Hello and welcome to session 81 of Out of the Abyss on the Runtime Initiative.
Yay!
Hello, everyone.
The last time we played, which was 2 weeks ago, I hope your vacation was lovely, Caleb. I know it was hard work at the very least, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, vacation is a loose term.
Fair. When last we played, you guys had just woken up after camping outside the Gallery of Angels. You went back in and to once again use the divination ability of the angel Zarad, and who gave you guidance as to how you might come to encounter the blood and the heart, as mentioned in prior divinations. So, after wandering, following Yormic's lead for a few days after leaving the gallery, you came upon the ledge that was spoken of. You crept down behind it and saw a Garistro doing combat with a rather large hunting party of gnolls and hyenas. And for a while was doing pretty well. Until Yinogu himself barreled into the picture, obliterated this Garistro in a rather non-contest, breaking its own arm off, choking it to death with it, and removing the Garistro's head. At this point, the hyena started feasting, and you guys decided now is the time. When are you going to get another shot at a Garistro heart and Demon Lord blood at the same time? And after a damn close, intense engagement, you escaped with your lives intact and both of the ingredients that you were after. Because you teleported in the Phaserus, there happened to be a mishap, which through pure chance delivered you back into Araj in Vizarin's tower. At that point, you filled him in on the happenings. The remaining ingredients were delivered. You met Grin Ostel, one of Vizarin's apprentices, who had been the one who ventured out and gathered the devil's mushrooms as the other missing ingredient.
The devil lettuce.
Then everybody, save for Vera.
Is that a intelligence save?
Teleported to Waterdeep to spend some of your recently acquired cash money.
This is good.
And Vera stayed to assist and oversee Vizarin and his construction and crafting of the talisman. And I think that's where we'll start. So I had sent you guys the list of, some of the fancier stuff that you could find in Waterdeep.
We see how many peasants we can hire.
We do not.
I mean, a lot
I tell
of
them
them
to start thinking about being a monkey.
Self-visualization. I think for the items, we decided that you had one specifically, right? No. Are we doing the swap here?
Well, so first of all, we had to get something for Bryn to cast a certain spell, right?
Ruby dust.
Yeah, I need ruby
1,500
dust.
gold ruby dust.
Let me make sure.
I want to say you guys got 3,000 gold worth of ruby dust because there was another thing that also took that or something.
I'm not taking that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But okay, so I'm not crazy, but you're not taking it, so that's fine.
I literally learned one spell that
crazy,
I
I
need a
swear.
plus to hit on. So,
Okay.
if I do get a staff, it would only be for the spells you can cast, really.
Well, in that case, I think I'm gonna try to trade in my Staff of Frost and use whatever coin we need to do Staff of Power in place of that. If that's still cool.
So
But
yeah,
or
so
is
let's
that not-
let's talk about the stuff we're selling. I think it's a good start.
Dawnbringer.
So we're gonna sell Dawnbringer. We are going to.
Right, because we're gonna fight demons in person, so why have a sword that does radiant damage?
Oh, unless. Do we think Ashara can use it?
No, her weapon is.
She's got a scythe that makes her spells harder to resist.
Where's my scythe that makes spells harder to resist?
You never asked for one. I don't know.
I did. Ask, I do want. I did last time we were shopping. I wanted something to increase my DC. By
That's
one.
true.
Yeah.
I did that.
If such an item exists, I would like one. Vera would like
You
one.
would like one.
In lieu of
bulk order.
in lieu of things that, because for us a plus 2 staff is
Yeah, I only have one spell and it's
like we don't. It doesn't
scorching,
matter.
it's scorching ray.
It is.
Makes my magic missile harder to avoid.
Right, exactly.
There you go.
But yeah, probably sell Dawnbringer. I think the Shadow Blade is still just better. Like even though they might resist part of it.
It's more damage.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's not gonna be. Neither one will be used anyways.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Yeah.
Probably
We could
not.
Probably could we trade the Dawnbringer for the Staff of Power straight up?
Staff of Power doesn't talk, so
Can we trade
Yes.
it? Okay.
The answer to that is definitely yes.
I
We
would.
get money back.
We trade it.
What else are you trying to do?
So Staff of Power. Do we want potions? We probably want potion of. Do we want giant size or invulnerability?
We would want giant size, but that's Staff of Power and giant size is 110,000.
We're
Oh,
selling.
is giant size 50,000?
We're selling a talking sword.
Lasts for 24 hours.
It turns-
Doubles HP
turns me
and triples
huge.
physical
Yeah.
damage.
So it turns me
I think we
huge.
have to get both of those. I think.
We think we got
How
enough?
much are we getting
You
for
think we're just
Dawnbringer?
pooping money out?
How much are we getting for Dawnbringer?
How much is Dawnbringer?
Well, okay.
Tell me
okay.
what you want.
So,
Okay.
We'll figure it
Staff
out.
of Giant Potion. Sorry,
Staff of
giant
Potion!
Potion of giant size.
It's literally that's probably a really valuable item.
Yeah.
You look, oh man, I have this one potion of flying, and you're like, boom, staff of giant
Exactly.
potion, and now
just
there's
a
enough
bat.
for everyone.
Potion of Invulnerability,
Just
I
a
think
bat
is
of flying.
valuable.
It's also 10k, which is really cheap.
It's 10k for
half damage.
half damage on it.
Do we-
And,
let's
and
roll
like,
some-
and imagine the world, like, right? So
Well, you're
you've talked about the strategy before. None of you are frontliners, save for one.
Right.
And between the potion of giant size and invulnerability, 24 hours of double health, and then when the real fight actually starts, invulnerability to resist damage, you've quadrupled his health.
Yeah.
Well, he takes half damage, then half of it goes to the robot.
Right. Yeah.
So
No, like Nero can actually just fight a demon lord at that point.
I mean, yeah.
So
but
let's-
then we put all of our eggs in that basket.
So let's
Right.
rule
And then
some
he gets
stuff out.
dominated
Confusion.
and has more demon lords.
yeah,
Alright,
then,
so-
then what's his
Dominate
name?
person.
Rod of Absorption.
Gratz is like,
We're gonna
I
Rod
want
of
him
Absorption.
on my
It's
team.
pretty good. But if we also have 3 counter spells.
Okay, we're skipping Rod of Absorption.
Yeah.
Ring of Telekinesis, are we getting that?
Don't need it.
Okay. Ring of Free Action.
Skip.
Oh, because it's attunement slot.
Yep.
And
Potion of maximum power only works for 4th level spells, so I don't think that's worth it.
Probable skip.
Potion of Possibility.
That might be worth it.
good, but
What does
it's
that do?
expensive.
Possible.
It gets you 2 like bonus advantages.
It's two
Demon
modes of
Inspiration.
possibility.
So if
no,
we
no, no,
did-
it's the
Well, I know.
it's
but
from Wildmount.
It kind of works like
The
demons.
Yeah.
3 potions, it's
roll it like-
140,000 gold for Staff of Power and the 3 potions.
Sure.
So let's just start there. Let's say those are the 4 things we're
Do we
doing.
want a second invulnerability?
There are
We
no
cannot
duplicates.
get-
Oh,
Imagine-
that's right.
I bet you guys having this conversation in an inn, and there's some guy trying to save 100 gold for his house or something.
Yeah.
His kid's like starving. And
Right.
he's like,
We're just like,
you
alright,
guys
so this is
Please, Sam, can I have
140,000.
some? No, and you just kill him with Dawnblade for no particular reason.
So
I
okay.
animate platinum and assault the child with it.
So we need
Leave me, child!
We need
Keep the change.
Life-changing money.
141,500 gold for that plus the ruby dust.
sure. Okay, I already had subtracted the ruby dust. With the ruby dust, not
So 140,000.
140,000.
Okay.
140,000 gold.
Then
We
we
are
have
willing to sell
19,000.
Staff of Frost as
And
well as Dawnbringer.
We all have Close of Elvenkind.
True.
Quaffways.
Where
Quaffways.
I think we should hold those because we're going to go to Drow City though.
Fair, okay.
Let's see where we're at.
What's the how much money do you all collectively have?
We have so our general pool after buying the ruby dust is 19,000.
And I have about 800.
I probably have ballpark.
All right,
of
we'll
that.
spit it at 20K.
Well, listen, I might have more than that, so maybe.
And then the Staff of Winter?
Frost.
Staff of Frost.
It's a very rare item.
Worth at least as much as that hour.
We did spend a good
Um,
chunk of change on it.
And also, depending on, well, we'll wait till we hear about this.
So we have
Oh, I have
Dawnbringer.
gloves of swimming and climbing. That's
So
worth a good.
So it's
100.
when you get up into the Dawnbringers and Staff of Power of the world, as far as price tag goes, things get a little wonky. But for 20,000 gold, the Staff of Frost and Dawnbringer, you guys can get the Staff of Power, the Potion of Giant Size, and the Potion of Invulnerability.
Okay. So the one we'd be skipping is possibility.
He's not worried about us
Are
at
we
all.
good with? Are we good? Are we good with that exchange as a group?
I would. Bryn would like to negotiate to include the potion of possibility.
Just haggle 20K.
Look! When we're in the scope,
Also,
it's 20%.
It's a lightsaber.
It's not even 20%.
It's a radiant lightsaber.
It talks to you.
And it's
For some reason, people value that in this society.
I would like to bargain for a shard scythe, which does work for me anyway, I'm sure.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we promise you a cleric. Just
You can have her and then ditch her.
I'll give you a guy that turned into an ape once.
Oh, Felix.
Dormammu come to birth.
All right.
Incredible.
That's a good movie.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage, and we'll see if you can beat a DC 30. Because these are big boy numbers. These merchants are not your average Joe schmoes.
That's totally fair. These guys are dealing.
We've taken a rest, right?
Yeah. Did we tell
We didn't come straight.
You
from,
went to Waterdeep like the
fighting
next day.
Demon
Oh,
Lord,
then-
and then
You gotta tell me.
Well, you wouldn't have had another teleport to do it. So Vera sent you guys the next day.
You gotta tell me
let me
these
read.
things. No,
I might be
Shara
wrong.
could have taken us.
Oh right, never
No,
mind.
she
Yeah,
couldn't have, because Word of Recall would have been.
Oh,
yep.
yep. There we
So
go.
we're next.
I'm also going to work to reset my amulet.
Okay.
Just on the side note.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
Okay.
I feel like when you're dealing with items in the tens of to 50s of thousands.
23.
I'm gonna make the roll.
Yep.
30.
You got it.
Oh man, he does not worry about us at all.
The DC was 30.
I mean, I made it
yeah.
a 30.
Yeah.
Like, that's as hard as the
Listen,
standard
you didn't make it
DC
easy.
ratings go.
Yeah.
You didn't make it easy.
My
I'm
casual
saying-
plus 15 to persuasion.
Oh, my spell attack is not plus 15.
Fuck, dude.
I will hit everything.
Thank you. I appreciate
Mine
it.
is-
Feeling like a bard for a little bit.
Plus 9.
I'm in a cave for so much of this campaign. I'm like,
I have 8.
give me that potion.
I will
The guy's like,
persuade this wall if I have to. You even did start learning
Yeah.
how to.
Yeah.
It's only 18. At level 16.
That's when I talked about doing
Yeah.
simulacrum.
I'm so
I
excited.
wanted to
That's what
flavor
it
it
was.
with doing stones instead, and I basically just like talk to a stone until it's like, I'm also Bryn.
That's great.
There we go.
And then you inspire each other.
Okay.
We would certainly
do that.
harmonize.
Yup.
Oh.
No, I mean that's so you don't get it wouldn't get spell slots back, but it can get like features back. You can still rest. It needs to be repaired to get HP back, I think. But
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you would let it get inspiration back. I honestly
I
felt
would
like
because
probably
specifically
not.
it just says
Because-
spell slots.
Well, it says it can't like. It specifically says spell slots, but it says like it
What,
can't
Jordan?
This thing can still cast
like it can't grow
Yeah.
basically, and so I was like,
Godly.
This
I would
is
have thought it
Can't
would.
level up.
good.
I took
But
that,
also,
I took that in his
it can age and
one
die.
shot.
Yeah.
The
Should-
league
oh,
one.
okay.
So it's sort of how I'm looking. Like it's
Beautiful.
a
It was like
it's
the Sorcerer's
technically a
Dream.
construct,
Like,
but
I
it's
played
still
a
going to need to
sorcerer.
sleep.
Yeah.
It is
Samurai
you
Woodfoot.
in that regard. And
I
heck,
thought-
I would have let it recover spell slots if it didn't explicitly say it can't recover spell
Right,
slots.
yeah.
I'd also
If it could have recovered spell slots, I would.
That'd be
I
insane.
would've taken
It'd be
it.
so
It would be
insane.
so good.
Simulacrum
It's
army.
being known.
All of my simulacrums make their own
Make the
simulacrum.
simulacrum, and then go out
That's not
and,
true.
and earn 1,500
At
gold.
some point, I
We
picked
are
up
rubber
an
call.
invisible card box. I
Yeah.
still have it. I
Yeah.
don't remember when I did
That was pretty recent.
It was.
That was recent.
We're gonna put the heart in there.
What? The heart
The
is
heart?
very large.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the heart.
That's not what that spell does.
Ray of Enfeeblement. What?
The dead inanimate heart
Yep. It's gonna be real.
takes necrotic damage? I don't know. Nothing really changes. Decays a little bit.
We can find a scroll of reduced.
Probably. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We are broke.
All right, did you?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, should we get
did we
rations?
divvy up the items already?
I have mine. Who wants to? You should hold both the potions, invulnerability and
Giant size.
right.
Okay.
But
Who
should
Who
I?
wants the Who wants the thingy? Potion possibility between you.
Not me.
You hold it for now because she's.
I already
Sure.
get advantage on stuff.
Is Ashara here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you get advantage on?
Oh.
Also, charm effects.
And I have advantage against all magic.
So
you can't,
14,
so
pretty
it's not
good.
really
Flipping
gonna hurt you
nuts.
Or help you.
I mean, if I roll and I fail both with advantage, I can still roll a third time.
Oh, okay.
But still, it's less likely that I would need it for a saving throw. As long as it's against magic. Actually, more specifically, it's only against spells. So if it's like a magic effect that's not from a spell, which is
I could see you guys giving it to Yormik to further increase the chances that you're going to be hitting. Like, obviously, your
Hitting,
spell attack is
I
really
feel-
great now.
I will say at this point, if I missed something, I was supposed to miss it. It's plus 15 to hit.
But I disagree that you're supposed to miss anything.
That's a good point.
That's the thing. I guess I'm not really.
here in every
rolling-
fight, you're like, staff and wand. Let's do this.
every time. I just that's all. I'm just pointing in different directions.
Yeah, no, potion possibility is probably better on you.
It's either me or to have him save from mind control. That's the only other thing.
Now the biggest threat is mind.
Right.
It always
It always has to. Look, if Nero, okay, so real talk though, if Nero gets mind controlled, we teleport away.
Yeah, we're gone.
We're
It's
going.
over.
Yeah, it's
we'll
like-
be back in a
Well, we
minute.
just buffed him to Kingdom Come, and now he's on their team.
Champion of Grast.
That's my biggest
Oh, are we
fear.
getting? Are
Hello.
we getting the gem from the temple?
No,
Actually-
we were gonna deal with that after.
I can put it in the
apparently.
invisible card box.
Yeah, but apparently we were gonna deal with that after.
I want.
Isn't the gem pretty hefty also?
It doesn't.
And it's a
enfeeblement.
card.
The,
it's a
the
little-
gem would fit in the little invisible box.
Okay.
The heart would not.
Put it in the little invisible box and sink it in the bottom of the ocean.
Gone forever.
The
Except
demon lord has been defeated.
No, man, I've seen way too many movies that start that
Jumanji.
way.
And say Lord of the Rings.
Could never go badly.
The ring
Story
finds
is
its
bottom of
final.
the
it's
ocean.
found somehow.
Make it get eaten by a
Okay, so
Fish
you're
deceiving
gonna
other
take-
fish
No,
for reasons they can't explain because they
either
can't see
me
the box.
or Nero gets the potion possibility. I think we assume Nero's going to get it. We don't
yeah,
need
let's
it.
give it to Nero.
We don't need to decide that right now.
I'm just not a
If-
downing thing. I'm gonna be so bloated at the start of this fight. Maybe my man's just like
Third potion, you have to make a Constitution check.
Honestly, though, think about that. It's like,
Yeah.
holy smokes.
I also don't need more healing potions. Side note.
Oh, really?
Well, we
So you
have
don't
one
have
more.
any more?
Yeah, I used mine 2 fights ago actually. Like this last fight, I didn't have any either.
I have.
Oh my gosh!
I have
I
one.
have 4 potions of healing. You may have 2.
Guys, we could nuke the demon lords.
The regular
Side
ones?
note, Ishara has one available attunement slot.
Ooh,
If you have something reasonable to put... she's got her scythe and a cloak of
Ishara.
protection.
I give her gloves of swimming and climbing.
So yeah, can I interest you
Not too bad.
in a stone speaker crystal?
I mean, honestly, I can give her
because he has it,
Dawnbringer.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
he?
that's right.
I do, yeah.
Oh no, we sold
Actually, I'm
Dawnbringer.
gonna use it.
I would give her Dawnbringer.
That is definitely
Oh,
so.
guys,
Oh yeah, give me those cards back.
I almost
Really, it's just
I almost got a canon response where we still have Dawnbringer after everything.
Amazing.
That's the metagaming bard
Goodbye,
right there.
Dawnbringer.
Goodbye.
Literally legendary tier
Dude,
artifact.
what if we
item.
sold? What if we sold Lionel?
We sold Lionel, but not the amulet.
Yeah.
He just comes back.
Yep.
Oh man, we sold Lionel, not the amulet. Put some sort of what level spell can it go up to? Lightning bolt levels.
Yeah.
We put something that lets him teleport.
Dimension Door.
Yeah, Dimension Door.
Yeah, and tell him to detour.
We'll be 500 feet northeast of this location.
Not the stupidest way we've ever ripped off a
Somebody.
place.
That's true. We did just steal diamonds that one time.
You stole like the table, like you just
Right.
made it fly.
Thing.
You're just like, oh no, your giant 8-foot table filled with gems and jewels and jewelry fly out the front door.
That was peak
It was
shenanigans.
so
So much
lovely.
nonsense.
and
Plus, the guy had
so-
insurance
What's
because
This has been from the beginning of the campaign. Yeah,
What?
so-
We haven't used it?
yeah, because turns out every time we encounter a lock, we just pick it.
Okay, we gotta start with that next time, though.
It was like what, 50 gold or something at the beginning, and I was just like, I don't know, that sounds cool.
Mystery key.
Oh boy.
Mystery.
Okay. So, anything else in Waterdeep before you guys head back?
We don't have any money to buy potions, so we
He
just.
gave me 2 of his.
How much can I put the
I
staff
think
of
I have
power
one
on
potion.
black?
What?
Can
I
I put it
have two
on?
now.
There's a casino here, right?
Step of Power on
As
black.
soon as he sets it down, I pick it up and walk out. And then I proceed to not let him take it back.
No, that's
Fair. So now we must roll.
right. No,
Is black odds or evens? No, it's not actually on the table, but let's see how
we'll
it turned
do
out.
D100 because it's 0 and 00 are green.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Odds are black, reds are even otherwise. That's a 10.
The out of staff of
Those are
power.
reds, yeah. Tough.
Crisis averted.
Yep, we did it.
So you want me to grab his Step of Power and catch his test legendary. Good job.
Oh,
Ford.
God.
Brutal.
That's
2 in a
really
row,
funny.
man. Should put it on red.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, green.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Green is bad.
Green is bad.
I have one potion
Unless we
of
put it
greater
on
healing.
green.
And one potion
Walk out of there with like 50 stabs of power.
All like nothing. 2 staffs of power. Alright, let's go again. 4. Everybody gets a staff of power.
I start learning how to make zombies just to have them function as attunement slots and just like lodge a staff of power and make this like death chariot.
Has to have class levels, I think, to attune to it. You have to have
Class level and zombie.
sorcerer, wizard, warlock.
Oh,
nothing
so they
else.
have to be wizard zombies.
Right, we're just gonna make a bunch
Oh
of,
yeah, that's a good point.
We're
You
gonna make a bunch of
probably
witches.
can't attune to the staff of power. I don't think a bard can.
That's racist.
Dude, Brad.
Yeah,
that's
that
not
is
cool.
true.
You're gonna do that to Brad?
I didn't do it.
Darp.
Alright, shopping.
I gave
was
you a whole
success-
slate
Shopping
of
is done.
items.
We shopped.
We done.
Let's
We
go
did
back.
it. We
Ashara.
are shoppers.
Ashara, let's go back. Ashara. Go back.
Word of recall, not word of go the fuck where you want.
We
Where
have
are
to
we
wait for
recalling?
Vera.
Shara.
We have to wait for Vera and Vizarin to come get us.
So I don't know if she actually has to reset it for word of recall. Maybe not, but whatever.
Where are we
If she
going?
does, she resets it to the
Dip.
Waterdeep Temple of Selûne again.
Dip.
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 Let's do it. I'll take it. I drink the potion.
I drink the potion.
I leave the staff as
Girl.
collateral. Actually, halfway down, I break it over my knee. We just see what happens.
I drank the potion of giant size.
I tell Morty, there's just a note.
You can have the blue
dipped.
veil
We
thing.
dipped.
Go ahead.
No.
Like, it's just you can leave. We did just. Oh my god.
Trade Dawnbringer. Trade
That's
like our
another.
whole
That's
savings,
another
you know, like,
save point.
Dip.
That's another campaign save point. Is where Bryn
Save point.
Bryn, Nero, Yormek go in with new items to just cause chaos.
And Vera teleports there a day behind and tries to find them.
I'm making note of that in case we need a one-shot idea, because
Yep.
that sounds great.
That's pretty funny.
I can play Shara.
There you go.
Okay, I can play Shara.
Vera. Basically, I'm assuming you go like, if they all went in the morning of the day after you went to the tower, they went the following morning to Waterdeep. Assuming you're going like the day after tomorrow to go pick them up.
The next day after that, you mean?
Sure, that's fine too.
Like 24 hours after they leave, probably about.
Okay.
Well, she and Vizarin have to go, right? Because you can only teleport
I
once.
can.
Well, she has teleportation circle.
Yeah, I can teleport circle there and then teleport us back.
Got it.
Or even if it's there and
You
lets us, I
rest
can
it
teleport
by-
circle back too. But
So you can mark those days off. Working with
How many
and
days?
watching
2.
Vizarin.
yeah,
You're coming back. Yeah, the day after you went. You're
So
coming
we
back
went,
the next
and
day.
then the next day we come back.
yeah.
Okay.
You went, you shopped, you slept, you came back again.
Okay, day 156
Hobbsdale.
is when you get us.
Your improvements.
You. Nothing that Vizarin does is that, I guess, surprising as far as the construction of the talisman. A lot of the similar techniques that you use to like imbue the different components with the essence of the various ingredients. Like it all makes sense, and you're confident that with the appropriate resources and time, you could probably reproduce the talisman.
This is good to know.
If it
I take
if
notes.
it were to become necessary, right? Yeah.
In case anyone was there and turns out to be a backstabbing asshole. I mean, he is a drow.
Right.
Asshole's tapping back.
But yeah, basically, Vizarin works day and night, like that full
You guys used it.
the full 24 hours. Basically started that night before
That one
you
shot.
got they left, and it's just sort of worked probably by the end of it close to 36 hours straight, just constructing it. But relatively early on that third day, the day that you were going to go and retrieve them from Waterdeep.
Just imagining me having to like carry a step stool to every workbench. And be like change like, hold on. Okay.
Eventually, he gives one of the unseen servants, bids it to like listen to you so that it can move it
just
for you. So
just
you
follow
don't
me
have
around
to.
and put the step stool in front of wherever I go. Thank you.
You like, try to walk, it just freaking trips you. It's like,
Only at the workbench. God damn.
Yeah, and then Grin is also there the whole time. The Drow apprentice.
The drow apprentice.
Yep.
The backstabber.
The green Bryn.
Yeah.
he's gonna screw us over when we get to.
The sub backstabber.
He will
The
backstab us.
backstabber in charge.
If somebody's gonna backstab us, it'll be him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, so on that following day, it
What's the end of
you-
it look like?
that's a good question. I'll check.
The necklace dummy.
Imagine it just being like,
How dare you ask this question?
is it just like a
Yes.
what's the neck? What's the thing you give wears around his neck? What's it called?
Oh, the millennium.
There we go.
Yeah, which is the giant pyramid. Really, really clunky. Can't hide it with your shirt.
Millennium puzzle. The Millennium puzzle.
Also, it's called an amulet. Is someone specifically supposed to wear this thing, or do we just cast on it?
So it's a talisman.
Oh, it's a talisman.
Yeah. Think Jackie Chan
Because
Adventures.
we're gonna bury this thing, and then it's gonna. Which is why we're building it.
I
That's why we're
broke
going
D&D
to
Beyond
this
by
drow
trying
city
to add a
like,
potion
bury
of
it there so that
vulnerability
there's,
to my
like,
inventory.
raw.
Whoops.
It's like
API crashed.
You
Right.
broke my
Yeah,
ability
for
to find things with this.
makes them fight.
They all want it real bad.
Excuse me.
I've rolled a 4 and a 1 so far on my d20s.
What's a dispel dice? What could go wrong?
I'm starting to think that even plus 15.
Isn't it enough?
Though to be fair, I don't know that advantage does much for you then.
Exactly.
So the Dark Heart Talisman has a vaguely heart-shaped, like, irregularity to it. You're not completely certain whether that has like a mechanical thing or is more of a flavorful thing, given that it is called the Dark Heart Talisman. But it's really, you saw the various components imbued inside. There's nothing like mechanical to the contents of it, and the outer shell that is this like vague heart shape is more of dressing than doing anything. It's specifically like the components inside are just like arranged in a certain way, which again you were there while he was constructing it, so you have a fine memory of how they're sort of arranged, but there's no mechanical contraption to it. It's basically a focus, it's a beacon, or a tether or an anchor or something is the way to look at it.
It doesn't need to move. There's no particular reason for it to
Right,
move.
right.
It's sort of a magnet. Magnets don't move.
Yep. And it's about like yay big, all in all.
And it's spherical, not like flat.
No, it actually like looks like a larger anatomically, like,
Correct heart.
yes,
Oh God. Okay, that's creepy.
but it's like
Is it?
encased
It's
in metal, and no, it doesn't look like heart tissue. It is that
okay.
shape.
How much blood is coming out of it?
None.
Okay.
How
It's
much,
not pulsing.
what if I stab it?
Right.
You break it.
Still none. Your
Hi, Viserion.
sword connects.
Settle
Is that a heart?
Yeah.
God.
That's a demon heart. Even more.
Damn.
No, you.
Okay. So, once you return with your wayward amigos after they've dipped, no,
Yep.
you teleport back to Araj. And yeah, they fill you in on the dealings. Brent gives you a couple potions so that you're not without them.
Teleport in right where I would teleport in. The stool's waiting for me there. I'm gonna trip over it.
Love it.
God damn it.
It's two on his game.
He's like, she's coming back right here. I'll just leave it here for her.
Yeah, for sure. So it is afternoon on that day. You are all back in Araj. The talisman is complete. Do you have any other preparations or plans? The general gist of the plan is going to be, you don't necessarily have to attune it to them or anything, but the easiest way will be, actually no, that didn't even make sense. Viserion is going to, actually that probably doesn't make quite enough sense either.
We need the spellbook first from
Right. No, that's what I'm saying.
So the trip is actually go there, get the book, come back.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then we go
and
back
leave the talisman in
Viserian's hands.
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
No.
We don't give it
He-
to anybody. We want to bury it in the city.
While we're getting the spellbook.
Right.
Yeah.
We leave. We're
Yeah.
trading.
That is
items.
why. Yes, that is why he.
Your
Had
invisible
everything
box.
else
That's
first.
what I'm
Fit in the
saying.
invisible
It
box.
will not fit in the invisible box.
It's a little too big for that.
What if we enlarge the invisible box?
Or we could
Now-
reduce the.
I don't want to
Amulet.
reduce the amulet.
What if we put the amulet in the portable hole?
Then it will
Portable
only
box?
mostly convince them.
That wouldn't
back
actually
forward.
fit, probably. I don't know.
But would it be really in the box at that point?
Not
if I cast
really.
light on it.
I put it in the box is the astral seal.
A magic missile out of nowhere fires, just pops you in the back
Shield.
of the head.
What level is it? How much damage?
Worth.
Oh God.
Oh no.
All of it.
Did I say one? I meant one.
Although I tossed it, and I tossed it like this, and it just landed as I had it.
That's good strategy for later.
Oh, I need to roll this d20. Oops.
But yeah, so Vizarin is going to teleport you guys to the outskirts of Menzoberranzan. Since the Demon Lords arrived, there's been sort of a magical net lockdown over the entire city. There's no teleportation into or out of Menzoberranzan right now. Save for possibly one person in the entire place, who's like the matron mother, head of everyone there.
Dumbledore guy.
Yeah.
Right, like Loth's favored person in this city, kind of thing.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic on that.
Sure, mark the spell slot off. We will continue on our merry way.
What do you mean?
But no, so
You can't be dispelled by
Vizarin
a fifth level wizard?
will take you guys there to the outskirts of the city, and Grin will cast.
Smile.
Actually, let me check this again.
Josh
Now that
City's
I
left.
like have this planned, but now I might have forgotten a specific feature of that lockdown that I don't want.
Oh, we leveled up. Did we mention that?
Oh yeah, we all.
15th level?
14th.
14th level.
So we're capstone now.
True. We are up there.
Maybe I'll get more stuff like level 20-ish, but
Like
Yeah, but
ballers.
this is our.
the flavor win.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's just the teleportation, and then none of the creatures, objects, or spaces within the city can be targeted or perceived through divination spells or scrying sensors,
Even if you're in the city?
even if you're in the city.
Well, at least they can't
Um,
scry at us while we're in the city. Unless you're that one.
And then
unless
the
you're
only
that
other one.
That's where Wickham is.
Screw that guy. Who cares where he is?
one. Wow, guys, I'm sitting right here.
No, you're not. That's Vera.
No,
We
I'm
like Vera.
Not Stefan. This is not Stefan.
Who?
Me.
Vera.
No, it's me. I am Peter, but I am Stefan.
Just counterspell the magical lockdown. That'll teach those nerds.
Who said that?
Oh my god.
What is this emoji?
Was that Lance?
Hey, everybody!
It is
Riot! Actually, wearing the right shirt for that.
It's true.
You will enter the city through a secret tunnel.
Let's go!
Yo.
Yes!
Screw them out.
But no, so once Vizarin drops you off there, Grin will cast Seeming on the lot of you.
It sure says secret tunnel. I'm
Ye-
merely making sure that
Oh,
everybody is aware of that.
Through the mountains.
Um,
secret tunnel.
Secret.
Giant badger moles. Grin will cast Seeming on the lot of you so that you look like a group that's not going to look out of place, making your way up to Sorcerer. You're basically going to have to walk across most of the city for the side that you're going to enter from. And then once inside, Grin's basically going to point you in the direction of the door to Grumph Banry's personal sanctum, and then from there it's up to you guys.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave. So,
Right, so-
so questions. We all I assume we were all disguised as Drow.
Well, I was gonna say, I imagine there are not very many Drow or non-Drow people walking through the city.
There are a remarkable quantity of them.
Of non-Drow?
There are the slaves.
slaves galore.
Outnumber the Drow. in
I
the
forgot
city.
about that. Slaves galore.
Oh, slaves!
That's what we were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till we weren't.
Not you. You.
Yeah.
cannot
You could have
be.
saved so much time. You guys could have been here months ago if you hadn't busted out.
That's such a good point.
One less amulet, though, so. Worth.
True.
Well, I know me and Yormak are illusion. If we are dressed illusion to be Drow, our illusions to be. If we start
Yeah.
talking, the voices come here. Their heads up here.
Is seeming...
You just have to make fart
Seeming
noises.
changes your shape, though, right? Or does it? It's strictly illusion? Oh,
Yeah.
uh-oh. We woo. That's fine.
I mean,
this is still a good. I'm here for
we
it.
could always just look like ourselves and pretend to be slaves. But
Nah.
That is a fine idea up until
We need
the
to
stairs
yeah.
up into the 3 most important buildings in the city,
Mhm.
or
so I'm guessing
3 of the 5
that's
of them,
a slave
anyways.
zone.
Sorcerer is like rock school, but for drow.
What?
I wish he was more wrong than he was. I don't know.
Well, now Rock School is a prestigious school.
Yeah.
I thought everyone went there.
Look, it's both.
How'd
things.
you end up in the gutters?
Look, the washout rate is a bit higher than the pamphlets was leached to believe, but
What pamphlets?
What pamphlets?
they were all over the city years ago. But
Then what?
well, that's a
Did the
much-
school shut down? Was it unsuccessful? It
Nobody-
sounds like it wasn't a very good school then.
Now they understand the
excellent school. It was an oversaturated market of people
getting
who
into
know
it getting
rock
burst
schools.
spells. Oh,
But if it was prestigious, usually that would mean that fewer people get in.
Well,
you know,
Not very.
They're very accepting.
you know what this operations would be good for?
Cheese.
Various telepathic bond.
Is this is the next day after that we had came back from Waterdeep, or is this the same day that we came back from Waterdeep? 'Cause she would be down spells if we
No,
were so ignorant.
Vizarin and Andar would probably need to
Is
rest. This will be the
Vizarin-
next day.
Vizarin's not coming with us, though, right?
No,
No.
he's a loser.
Alright.
He's done like 1% of the effort. In
Do we imagine that Grump will try to kill us?
Wasn't Grump?
Well,
Grumpf
given that
hasn't been seen in quite some time.
I was gonna say, given his
Until
lack of
today.
appearance,
Oh, I
The
see. Okay.
the Bayenry family has been doing everything they can to keep up appearances so people don't realize that he's
Got it.
absent.
Yeah.
Got it.
As far as the blockade on teleportation magic goes, does that include spells like Dimension Door?
Question.
Is it a dome that we can't go in and out of, or can we not?
We're just talking about like.
Can't teleport into or out of.
Okay, so it's like a teleport wall.
So we teleport within it, within it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For anyone that's
Oh,
read
that's good
Wheel
to
of Time, it's just like the teleport block in Wheel of Time.
I have read about 2/3 of the
What?
first book of that.
Well, it'll only take you another, few months to get to the part that I'm talking about.
Great.
So,
Which would be super relevant at that point.
yeah.
Can we put it on pause for a second? I'm gonna.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The show is almost coming out, so you might as well.
Well, no,
go
that's
through
why I
that.
gave the extra time for today, so that we could let Stefan read
Read
Wheel of Time,
Wheel of Time.
and then come back and,
Yeah,
and finish
okay,
the session.
great idea.
I'll just drive to my friend's house to pick up the books again.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So,
Wheel of Time.
that'll
we-
probably be the most of the time. Is the
Yeah,
drive there?
right.
do we
Yeah.
anticipate
You would all read on the way.
Yeah.
Before.
problems? Like
We always
the
anticipate
combat
We
variety?
never anticipate problems. We just seem to encounter them.
Is there Phasers in Menzoberranzan?
No, not usually.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
That said, I certainly would not expect Grumpf's sanctuary to be without some form of defenses or things to keep intruders out.
Are there any passcodes that you know of that he uses?
Non-nightfall. Every
Like maybe
password.
like
Every password is like-
maybe like friendship.
in
Certainly, it's not going to be
Drow.
who would name their place revenge or vengeance, right?
Yeah, what's the
And
name
he's
of his
speaking
tower?
it
Maybe
out.
that's his
Neither
password.
Vizarin nor Grin are aware of any of the current passwords for the sanctuary.
What's the name of his tower?
Tower of Forgiveness.
He lives in Sorcerer.
Okay, that's the
Okay,
password.
yeah,
So-
it's definitely the password.
Sorcerer 1.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer! Exclamation point.
If there's anything that we
Sorcerer!
Try capital S.
Sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
Hashtag Sorcerer.
now with a semicolon.
Alright, so I
If
feel
I've
like
learned anything
Sorcerer.
about Drow Archmages,
Except
it's
you didn't
that
follow it up with.
they
so
name
it's
their
just-
towers
No,
the
it's just
same
the
as their
semicolon.
passwords. That is peak Drow intellect, is to name your tower the same as the password to get into the
I
tower.
mean, it is peak Drow intellect. That's true.
true.
Yeah.
So we know. So the plan sounds extremely simple. It's probably going to be fine.
It will not,
Yep.
but let's do it anyway.
I think we go for it. What else are we?
What do you mean, like? Okay, so how do we get in though?
What do you mean? We walk through.
Are there like? There are probably people that will not let us just walk into one of the most prominent.
Name one person.
No, he goes.
Viserion casts Major Image
Yeah.
and gives you a general layout of the city.
This
will be-
is an insanely good
Entering
mental
from,
memory.
from this side,
Okay.
and the place that you need to get to is up here.
That's so far away. That has to be the
Brick.
hardest part.
Can you teleport us into that side?
No.
As he tried.
Yeah. Can you just like stop?
Can you
being-
walk
stop being-
into the bubble with us and then teleport us there?
Can you, actually, in theory.
Can you give us something from there that you're familiar with that we
But
can
when we
teleport
leave,
to
I can
that
teleport
can
us all
land
the
us
way
in
back
there?
across the city to by the other side of the
Mhm.
world.
So are
And then we word of recall water.
Yeah.
And we do another shopping trip for the undoubted tens of thousands of gold that we find in Menzo. Everywhere we go, it's just 10,000 gold laying around.
Yeah, you put it all in black.
Yep, all of it. We're gambling this time.
Actually, that's it.
Yeah. Is there anything? Are there guard like? He goes to Sorcerer, right? Grin does.
It's an academy. It's like a, really messed up version of Hogwarts.
Are we going to be accosted on the way, or are we going to look like female drow that are trying things?
No, you're definitely not going to look like female drow. You're going to look like
a
students of
Students.
Sorcerer.
Oh, good.
And like you what?
The dress.
The dress.
Show her
The
the
dress.
The dress of ultimate attraction.
And you are
Wasn't that from
vehemently warned to not make eye contact with
No, it
any
was a
female drow. Literally any. Like, literal matter of life and death. Do not. You avert your eyes.
They will
Do
never
not
know.
look.
How come?
What was this at any woman?
Can we just keep
Yeah,
it
just don't
Can we
look.
just-
Any female drow.
Can we just like make his costume have a blindfold and just say he's blind or something? It might be safer.
The hood. The hood.
Realistically, might be safer.
Except he's like clearly doing something.
Right, and then, but like looking like I have a blindfold on, but just like clearly looking straight at you.
Well, before we went
They pull it off and it's just like, ha!
He's like, hey guys, that sign says that.
This way to Tia
You
Brick.
picked
Before-
today learn how to read.
Before we went there, I definitely would be like, "All right, you Omek, this is a lot. There's a lot to ask you, but for once,
Yeah,
just don't look.
I will.
Once, one time.
Okay.
You at least have self-preservation
What's this guy's name again?
mechanisms.
The
I do have.
Grin?
And that is one.
no,
Imagine
the guy who
this is like
lives in the tower in
standing in
Sorcerer.
front of
Grumpf?
Yunogu like you were before.
Bayenri.
I will keep my eyes
Yeah.
down at the ground for as long as I can.
E-N-R-E.
Don't worry, I got it. It's fine.
Don't make me regret this.
No, it's fine. It's
So is he
seeming
like the
anyway.
Grandmaster of the school?
Grumpf is the Archmage of Menzoberranzan.
Big boy.
Makes him like head
Oh,
of the
gotcha.
school, effectively the one of the two highest ranking male drow in the entire city. And then that influence is only further exaggerated because he is sibling to the matron mother of the entire city. They have a pretty solid
Some
like.
old lady. Let's just go kill her.
Yeah, we'll run that one shot. Don't you worry.
Save point.
So, why didn't we talk more to this Grin guy and ask him about why the heck he's commuting?
I was also
he's
curious
commuting
about that.
to Gromp's school from Vizieren's tower.
Yeah. What are you? Did Viserion? Did you tell Grin what's gonna happen after we're done with this? Does he know?
He's aware.
Okay. Why? Why are you doing this?
For the same reason as Vizer.
What?
The matron mothers and their stranglehold on Menzoberranzan is unacceptable.
And okay,
Sure.
all right.
Could just bear.
And nobody suspects you of any sort of treachery, despite you attending
Can I
Grump's
insight
school.
He doesn't think
Oh.
so, but
You know,
Master
Tell me
Vizarin
this.
has many
they-
friends on the
if you
Council of
succeed,
Spiders.
Are they paralyzed?
Oh,
Are they
okay.
Restrained.
Restrained? What's restrained?
Okay.
It is not an uncommon
What does it do for the
opinion
Dexys?
in the
Doesn't
mage
matter.
school.
auto fail, I think.
Got it.
Is it auto
Restrained?
Is the mage school
Auto
primarily
fail or disadvantage?
male drow or
They have
female?
disadvantage
It is
on attack
exclusively
and on
mage.
their attacks and getting attacked.
Is it because all
Eh,
the females?
Almost.
If
There,
we do encounter some,
Most
there's been a
females are
non-zero
pretty
amount in
good off.
history, but almost
Yeah.
about as rare as
If- this is
Drizzt
dex
not
save,
being just
I think.
evil with all the rest of the drow kind of thing.
Got it.
Yeah, there.
So it's
If there's
almost
ever an arc-
entirely male school.
Yes. Yeah. So
If not
the three buildings up in Tier Breck where you will be going are Sorcerer, which is the Mage Academy. Arak Tinalith is the main church hall. It's literally a giant temple to Lolth that is, of course, in the shape of an enormous spider, and that is exclusively females. Males are absolutely under no circumstances, without direct invitation, allowed in the building.
Which building is this?
Arak Tinalith.
That's just the temple to.
That's where all the matron mothers and so
The
the
nunnery.
the female drow become priestesses of Lolth at various levels and stages, and yes, so that's where matron mother Quenthel Baenri goes to
Disadvantage.
lead her priestesses and that's
I'm sure everything that happens in there is totally above board. And
oh, for sure.
Super fine. Yep,
Yeah.
not at all.
There
boring or
are
incestuous.
non-zero amounts of
Sketch.
orgies that take place there. I shit you not.
Yeah.
And occasionally
No,
they
not
include
going.
demons.
Dang it!
There's some intent behind it, because the third building up there is called Melee Mekthir, and that is basically, you've got your
Magic.
priest cleric building for the ladies. You've got sorcerer for your mages. I'll give you 3 guesses what Melee Mekthir is for.
Giga Chads.
I was trying to
It is the training and proving grounds for the higher ranking soldiers in the families that matter.
If we get
in
rid
the
of
city.
that, they might all forget how to parry. Just saying.
No more drones.
Irrelevant, anyways.
Half the time they forget how to parry now.
And we're burying this heart somewhere in Sorcerer. We're hiding it there. So,
I mean, Vizarin basically just says you can leave it in Gromp's quarters for all I care.
What was the
Just leave it in the city.
what was the name of the lady school?
Arak Tinalith. ARACH hyphen TINILITH.
I spelled it right, but there's a hyphen. Kidding me?
bro, that's the password requirement.
Your secret backstory made a warlock pact to pay his student loans.
Yeah, that was a big reveal at the end of the demon fight. Come on, Lance.
Giving everything away.
So why do we still think that Grump's spellbook is there?
Good question.
Would his sister not have picked it up, or anybody be interested in that piece of undoubtedly valuable information and artifact, I suppose?
It would be of relatively little use to the matron mother herself. I would assume, from what I know of her, that she is more interested in maintaining appearances for the sake of the perceived power and place of the family. There is a possibility that Grumpf, wherever he may be, did bring his grimoire, but it might be in that sanctum as well.
All right.
I think we're
The only lead we have, so
it's worth
it's just
chasing.
curious. Students generally, are there different parts of the tower that students are generally not allowed into? I mean, obviously, Gromp's quarters would consist of one of those, but similar to Vizieren's tower, are certain levels off limits? When should we worry about it being clear that we're breaking the rules?
Most of it is fair game to most students from like you can wander the halls wherever sort of thing. But at the same time, there's a it's like cutthroat Hogwarts. If you can figure out a way into the teacher's chamber or something like that, that's would be almost viewed more as an accomplishment than an affront to the rules, potentially. So no, there's not a lot of limitations on that.
So if a student was caught in the chambers of a member of the faculty, does the faculty, this doesn't actually matter for our mission, but would the faculty member just like ice them then and there, or is torture the more preferable turn of events?
Depends on who the accuser is and who the perpetrator is.
Got it. Are there any teachers you particularly like?
A
I'll just say
lot of what we do there is self-taught.
Okay. Got it. And I won't worry too much about any teacher that potentially dies. Inevitably
yes,
dies.
Headmaster Dumbledrow is.
Double
drow.
He's
Two
just
drows in a coat.
That's great.
Side note, what do you guys think the odds are we would want to have Arcane Lock for this? Or we
What would you have
hate
to
it.
replace?
like a 7th level spell, Crown of Stars or something, but I already have Reverse Gravity and Teleport prepared, and I'm not going to use my 7th level spell unless I think I really need to, because I want to say teleport.
What does Arcane Lock do for you?
If I could close the door behind us and cast Arcane Lock on it, and then it's locked. Only we would be able to get through it, unless they could pick it or break it. But the DC goes up by 10 after that. And
Yeah, that's fair.
Can they not just cast a spell
nope. Oh, actually, yeah, they can.
They for sure can.
But
in a tower? full of
Knock
influence?
also works.
yes, but they'd have to figure that out, and they'd have. It would so if we're basically I would use it if we're being pursued. If they're behind us, block it.
I like that better than Crown of Stars personally, because Crown of Stars, like if we're using Crown of Stars, things have gone like mega sideways.
Right.
So like let's plan for our optimal outcome and then improvise.
Okay, casting Knock on the object suppresses the Arcane Lock for 10 minutes. And while it's about the spell, the break DC and the lock break DC goes up by 10. Okay, I'll repair that. Yeah, because I'd rather save it for teleport so we can just get out of the city. Because we know we're getting caught at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. What was the family that kidnapped you guys again?
I was actually going to ask the same
Or
question.
we killed off Ellen.
We killed off the matron?
They're all
Shara.
dead. No, every single one's dead.
No.
Ilvara?
No, they're all dead.
Okay.
Fairly confident it's not.
You've been spending too much time with Yormik, but okay.
Ilvara. I don't remember what her last name.
Brumantle.
Mizrim.
Mizrim.
Mizrim. Do the Mizrims live anywhere in the Baronzan?
They do.
Which
Yeah, we might make a house call on the
how
way
big
out.
is their house?
What was the name? Do we know the name of the the young drow girl we killed?
Oh,
Uh,
definitely not. We did
yeah,
not ask
no, we-
questions to further
you
ethically
kidding me?
complicate
But she,
things.
she would probably be like a Moscalier.
No, she was not.
Oh no, we did find the letters.
No, we for sure know her name.
So the Mizrim family is the 4th highest
Oh,
ranking
yeah, no, we're not
ruling
gonna-
house in Midzobaranzan.
We're not going to
Out of how many?
Them.
I mean, there are 8 that
Okay.
are
Yeah,
sort of
well,
that
that's fine.
that form the highest
Whatever.
ranking.
fine.
4 of 8.
You guys want to bury the thing there?
And 7th is
That's right.
7th is the Vandry house. It was Asha and Shore who were with Ilvara.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Asha. I remember her. She's alive. For the record.
So is Elvara,
Well,
potentially.
her body is probably still moving.
Yeah.
There was like
Oh,
she was
that's
turning
right,
into
yeah.
like some demon.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Still
about
counts.
that.
She was 0 hit points, but then started turning into a demon.
Yeah.
So
I think we bury the heart at the Mizkif's house.
Mizkif house.
At the Misfit House,
Mizkif
Mizkif.
Animal House.
is a streamer.
So, Grin, you don't know the family at all, right? You're not associated with them. You don't work with them, right? This
Wait, who, what?
Maskin's apprentice, if he is associated with that family at all.
Yeah, it's my girlfriend. No.
Okay, we're not bringing him.
Sucks to be you.
Cancel the mission. They already know we're coming.
We'll pay you all the money we have to go put this in the closet.
Oh, actually, that would be pro. Are you denying them? Because
All the money we have.
Yeah. Or could you be?
No, he
he's not.
Grin. While technically he has a family association, none of them are on the. They're not a particularly highly ranked or rated house.
Jimrick, I forgot about
Jim Jar?
him. Jimrick.
Dremrick ran the Goldbron's lair.
He did.
Oh yeah. Yormik is ready to go. I think we got this. It sounds this is
I
easy
miss-
peasy.
I think
walk in,
we
walk
can
out.
spend the next hour asking more questions, and it's not going to matter a lick.
It was more for interest
No, I
than for. I
We're-
was more
we're
interested
good.
in the
Shut up.
flavor than the tactics of
I
it.
missed most of the questions you were asking because I was trying to figure out what's puzzling.
I didn't mean to disparage the
Drowser. They live in the city.
past line of questioning.
Just,
I just know
pretend I heard it. So if I'm
we've
about
had
to
a
do
lot of
something stupid-
cases of spending a few hours like asking questions, then we go in and like none of it matters.
Oh yeah. No,
The
none of
other,
this is playing.
strategically relevant piece is that there is a guards and wards spell over all of Sorcerer at all times.
I almost did that.
And Grin
I know what it does
will.
for Yormik's
It makes
sake.
like hallways foggy and hard to see,
Oh, that's
and
right.
just shit that makes it
Yes.
incredibly inconvenient for
It can do a bunch
intruders
of
to be
different
there.
stuff. Yeah, that's cool. So we just can't be intruders.
Right. Yeah. We're there with purpose.
So there's a
Oh my
password
God, absorb.
Password.
that is good for an hour.
Gotta love that fresh mic.
Password that's good for an
Microfiber.
hour to get through. What's the password?
Grin will give you that at the time.
I think I got it. Ish. Nope. Maybe not.
Okay.
I think I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, he also has to get so it changes consistently. So he
Yeah.
has to get it
Sure.
as well.
So are we posing as students?
Yes.
At least for entering into.
Can I be Ravenclaw?
I get a skateboard and a
What?
backwards
Can I
hat.
be an Ravenclaw?
Hello.
Hello,
Vera,
fellow
Vera
kids.
seems to be Ravenclaw.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh.
100%.
She is. She was a Mascalier.
Huh.
So is that the?
They are not
We
in
went
the
to
top
the
8.
She was Zalith Mascalier,
Who was that?
the one that got brutally murdered in an alley.
What's like a symbol
Twice.
of like what's a good like funeral
Oh,
flower?
there for that.
Please no.
You're gonna complicate things. There's no feelings in D&D. All right.
Especially not for Drow.
I want to know.
I wanna know.
I want to know. I want to leave. I want like one flower. Like I don't know, like white rose or
What's
whatever.
wrong with you?
drows
You just sadistic? You guys murdered her twice, and then you're gonna put a flower at her family.
Look,
Be like,
I only
sorry,
wanted
I
to
killed
murder
her
her
daughter.
once.
The Stormwinds send their regards. Drops flower.
Drops flower. Oh, that's such a nice.
Look, it's poetic.
Is
The
that
bard
white flower?
said
That's
so.
a declaration of war in our culture.
Okay. So. Then, you guys get up in the morning. Everyone's attuned. Everyone's recharged, refreshed. Vizarin.
Tuned.
Lionel's not going to get to go for this one.
No,
Lionel will hang out.
I feel
at
like that
Mirage.
is entirely a reason.
Are there any other
Yeah.
items we need to leave behind?
I don't think so.
We leave your
Due to
mech.
how the spell.
Probably.
See ya.
He casts teleport and just like you just don't go. You're like,
Wait,
guys.
stop.
There's a note that's just like we meant to tell you earlier.
You can't be trusted. Are they gonna check your vaccination status before you enroll?
What if they ask Yormik to join the school? Like we'll never see him again.
That's a good
That's
point. I will
very
sell you
true.
guys out in half a second. For sure.
Well, the problem is, Yormik, it's all self-taught, so you wouldn't
Well, that's a
actually
good
get
point.
one title.
He's
We're
already
worried
self-taught.
about.
He's
We're worried
already
about
self-taught.
Exactly,
being
so he's not gonna get-
backstabber.
he won't get
So Yormik
anything
the
out
whole
of it.
Going
time.
to the University of
He'll get
Sorcerer,
membership
Neverwinter.
and camaraderie.
Alright.
That's what he'll get.
Look
Until the spell
look how well he's been
seeming
doing
runs
without
out.
us, without
Um,
formal education.
Points.
I
How long
think
does
Yormik
seeming
learns best
last?
outside. He's homeschooled.
Yeah.
pulling that up.
Well, home is a loose term.
We're gonna be on a time limit, probably,
Yeah.
because it's
Seeming lasts for 8 hours.
We have 8 hours.
Yep.
That is so
Well,
much
once we
time.
get in, we
How
only
many
have the password
jewelry
for an hour.
shops are there
The spell
inside?
disguises physical
So we're
appearance
even
with
more of a
clothing,
time
armor,
limit,
weapons,
yeah.
equipment. You can make each creature
The
up
password's
to
just
1
ended
foot
this
taller
time.
or shorter and appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't
Taller.
change their
Oh.
body type.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
So I'm just a jacked drow.
The changes wrought by the spell fail to hold up to physical inspection. For example, yeah, like if you put a hat on yourself, it's not going to be there.
Disguise, Yeah.
I hate it.
AKA your hood wouldn't work.
No.
Puddle of black
Um,
on the stomach.
Yeah, so
I guess on the chest. Yormik is.
I'm not.
You're not small.
He also can't read,
I can read.
Allegedly.
they say.
We confirmed it
Vizarian
the
teleports you.
One of the things. Sorry, before we teleport. Do we have a setting stone we can give to Vizarian if we need to talk to him, or we don't have any? Do we not have any?
Extra one. You have a person who can cast the sending spell.
Yeah.
No, we have sending stones.
We do have a sending stone, but
Like
we should.
a one of them, right?
Yeah, we should probably keep those just in case
Okay.
we get separated.
Okay. And I will cast Fergus telepathic bond before, right before we teleport.
Dope.
So you're dropping outside the city. He hasn't cast seeming yet.
I know,
So.
but it's a ritual, so
Oh, if it's a ritual, that probably makes more sense.
well, I mean,
How long does it last?
an hour, I think.
It's-
Yeah, an hour. So I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait till we get there.
Okay.
And then I assume we recharge all of our spell gems before we teleport.
Yeah, we
The
would
day
have like
before,
last night.
yeah, because you would have teleported. We would have had a full day to fill things up.
Yep. I just want to make sure it was noted so that we don't get to a fight. We're like, shit.
Add synaptic static.
I bring Lionel's core with lightning bolt on it.
I believe that is
I-
attached. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
believe you can bring it.
I bring it anyway.
And now teleport ready.
Okay. So Vizarian casts teleport. You find yourselves in a cave path again. It's fairly narrow, but once you land, for lack of a better term, Grin gestures towards the east, and it says just that way, about a mile or so. Then Vizarian casts Seeming on your group. Obviously not on Grin, but on the 5 of you. And your appearances all become that of male drow. They max out the height increase on you, so you look like definitely more juvenile than the rest, just because you're short.
I just need to know if my head is in the crotch of this illusion or not.
No, it's not quite that.
Good.
Uh,
Okay. Because that would just be
Um,
that's the deal.
Demeaning.
Yep.
and yeah, so your appearances change, illusory form. What's up?
Just imagining someone talking to Vera, and I'm like, eyes down here, and I just point at the crotch.
Oh dear.
Oh God, sorry.
And so you head towards the city. Vizarian wishes you good luck, and he teleports off again. And I'm gonna take a 5-minute bio break from me,
Okay.
and then we will
It's
move
water.
into the city.
That's all right.
BRB.
We're just role playing Vizarian's response. We had a
And we're
vision,
back.
but-
Popcorn acquired, pretzels acquired, new tea.
Bladder's emptied.
Friendships
Working on
reignited.
filling it back up.
Not related to the bladder's being emptied.
And I realized we didn't do the inspiration from last session.
The
So,
winds, the Kevin inspiration.
The Kev inspiration.
oh, okay, cool. I'll keep these then. I'll just, as needed, add a d20.
You can't use them on demon lords.
I mean, that's not what you're fighting today.
I'll keep that. I'll take those out. So.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me. Last fight was epic. A lot of things
It
happened.
was epic.
Well,
Um,
Bryn getting a free turn was huge,
The RNG was good.
but that was
Nero being willing to come along, not knowing.
It was either that or it's Dormic.
ow.
But
didn't
the
really do
Vera
anything.
Wall was kind of the savior.
All right.
True.
Oh,
Vera Wall.
I think Vera Wall. As
Sure,
much as
Vera
I
Wall.
love having DM inspiration, the Vera Wall is the win.
We're all arguing for each other.
Ah. I'm cool.
The Merlot.
Vera gets it for strategy. Yormik gets it for,
Surviving.
I was about to say perspiration.
Oh
Perseverance.
yeah, diving in.
Perseverance and bravery.
He got real sweaty, but he's a lot. I mean,
It was.
Listen, he barrel rolled off the edge to
Yeah.
go try and
That was great.
to go
Yeah.
try and get
Yeah.
the heart that we needed.
Oh yeah, I was almost dead. I
Like, don't get me
forgot.
wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody has some form of honorable mention during that
Right.
fight.
No, that was a tough.
But-
That could have gone literally any direction.
But it was like there were two key things that made it work.
We also
was-
took out, probably, by count, 80% of the enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's true. And also the dragon that was like digging through the Garistro for a couple rounds. Okay.
I hit
So,
Yogu
Dissecting.
once.
all right. The five of you and Grin are in your secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Bryn starts playing that song.
Yes, absolutely. And he starts leading the way eastward.
Alright, Grin, how long do you think it's going to take us to get to that side of the city?
Oh, it's a pretty straight shot. So this tunnel that you're in looks no, not even looks. It is very obviously like has been created by like stone shape or something.
Magic, not pigs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not Beholder Disintegrate Race.
Not Beholder Disintegrate Rays.
Could have been.
So it's not as pretty.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Get zoomed high.
So on the little bit of a walk to the city, Grid finally just asks, "So how did you all wind up in this insanity?"
Now this is a story all about how my life got.
I'm gonna have the simplest explanation. I'm gonna say I really did not have anything else better to do.
That is.
Oh man! Wow! Only a true friend would be that truly honest.
To be honest, that's actually his story.
That's kinda- yeah.
That is.
These guys
kind
were
of-
also pretty cool, so like it was, you know.
He kind of got roped into a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
We were sort of the one group that was willing to accept him as a member.
It's also true, and again, still open to hearing all offers. So Sorcerer,
I'm still playing free agency at the same time.
right? Don't want to let them get
Well,
comfortable in
let's
the
see.
concept.
Well, we started off as him and I started off as slaves to Ilvara, whatever, Mizrim. She chased us all the way across the Underdark.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We spent a long time in Greckelstug, pissed off a few people, helped a dragon, and then pissed off a dragon.
Spent a long time on the Dark Lake.
We did definitely find an egg on the Dark Lake.
Yep.
It was pretty great.
Yeah.
And then we ran into a demon lord, and then we ran into.
It ran into us,
It
but
definitely ran us over. Yeah, we got away from that. Gracklestug, apparently, there's more demon lords, so that's great.
turns out there's most of the demon lords.
Yeah, had a lot of our friends die. Drow kept hunting us, so this is the most conversation I've had with the Drow, maybe ever.
We talked to Sarith.
Yes, but he didn't even make it to the boat. So like he was around for like a week or two.
I mean, it's still a week.
That's true, but I wouldn't have warmed up to Drow after being a slave to Drow.
Fair enough.
But anyways,
Yeah, don't step on their spiders.
we fought some Pudding King in Blingdenstone. They were getting wrecked.
We saw another demon lord that was getting married to something.
Oh yeah, that's
The
true.
big underground tree.
There was the mushroom demon lord.
Yeah, anyway, we sort of just ran away from demon lords and drow. Tried to fight the drow.
We killed a lot of Drow. We've killed a lot.
Yeah, we've killed a lot of drow.
We definitely killed Ilvara. If you
Like, no offense, but we've killed a lot of drow.
Well, as far as I've been told, they started it. So.
They always started. You guys always started. I
Yeah.
will fight if you try me.
That's intolerant.
That is facts.
And then we
Except for that one girl.
finally got to the surface.
Except that one
We
girl.
tried to ride some griffins, but then couldn't ride some griffins. But then Nero rode a griffin.
We fought a demon lord again.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess that was something else that
This
happened.
time we actually fought a demon lord.
Yeah,
The other times we kind of ran.
that's true.
It's been a hell of a ride.
More of a abyss of a ride.
We have probably what, like a 10% survival rate.
Yeah,
Of that original group?
Of the original group, we're the only ones alive. So, some slaves are built different.
Oh,
I
one
guess.
of our friends might be an illithid now.
True. One of them is definitely a mushroom.
Another of our friends got teleported to a different plane. Two of
There's
them are
been
mushrooms.
a pretty
One
solid
of them was born
variety
a
of the
mushroom.
deaths.
Yeah.
Some people just got squashed like a bug.
One
Some people got teleported away.
Yep. Wicked death.
Assassinated by another party member.
Yep.
Then
There's a
killed by
small-
the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
That did happen.
How many are in Blingdenstone? There's a small contingent.
A few are just assumed
Jim
dead.
Jar. Jim Jar's alive.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
Topsy and Turvy might be. I can use the dog to find out.
Where's Galabagul?
Yeah. So,
Globagul is still
if you've
alive.
heard or seen anything
Doesn't
about,
he go into...
He's in Blingdenstone.
yep.
Oh, okay.
If you've heard or seen anything about Ilvara being alive, that's kind of a problem. We need that nut to be a thing
Yeah.
for us.
She was the one we fought. to
She's
turn
our
into the monster?
she's our number one drow that we would vote dead if
Yeah,
we
if
could.
she's still in the
I
city. or something-
would definitely make a side visit after we've achieved our objective to go kill her if possible.
Yeah.
That is the level of
If she is still alive,
Detestation.
she isn't a drow anymore.
probably not.
Well, I can't say that I've heard anything about Ilvara Mizrim specifically, but
What about the weird monstrous creature being brought into Billings and Point?
which one?
Great.
So continues on through the tunnel. You know, it's
He was
a
like, "Sorry, I asked. That's way too much."
Oh yeah, I came in there somewhere too.
Stop.
got more than I bargained for with this.
Oh
It was
yeah.
complicated.
Also, if you ever need to travel across some spider webs, there's these guys called the Cape Net Navigators, and absolutely you got to go with them. There's no one else you can go with.
Literally. Quite literally.
Yes, there's just not another.
If there
option.
is anyone else that you can go with, you might want to go with them,
Right.
but there probably isn't.
If you've reached the giant spider, turn right.
Them I have heard of. They sell components to some of the mages at Sorcerer.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's an extremely common use for purple worm eggs.
Oh.
Yes.
They get purple worm eggs?
The
We're
Cape
thinking
Net
of
Navigators?
different. We're thinking of different groups.
Wait.
We're talking about
Oh, my bad.
the Zach and Doug goblins.
My bad. I was thinking we were talking about the
Spider bait and Yuk Yuk?
Dark Hunters or whatever they were.
No, we don't care about them.
Yeah, that's fair. Never mind then. Duly noted, I guess. They don't happen to track down purple worm eggs, do they?
No, that would be.
I mean,
It'd be a very lucrative business.
No, that would actually be something useful that they did.
They've got hats though.
They do.
They do have hats.
They could be the internet explorers.
Damn it. They really have an edge on the competition. So, eventually, you reach the end of this particular bit of tunnel. And it looks like it just comes to a flat end of nothing. And Grin stops at this end. You know, like, I know I got the abbreviated version. I'm assuming that your version to him had marginally more actual, like, specifics and
Oh,
stuff.
for sure.
Right, so, you know, it's
I
only
mean,
only like a
Grin
half
has
mile
the
to a mile
prepared
long.
script.
Right,
to-
right.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, a child was born. His name was Grin.
And that's the real start to the
Oh
story.
yes, it is. But let's go even further back. Anders Stormwind was but a wee babe, and
And in sixth.
so before
York was
continuing
denied.
on, Grin just says
I started a fundraiser.
Grin looks conflicted for a moment.
Oh,
Um,
man.
He has to die.
Oh, he was, no. Vizarin wanted to betray us, and now he's gotta.
He's like, oh, I like you guys
conflicted.
though.
I know that Master Vizarin
Roll initiative.
has told you that the talisman needs to be placed in Menzo Baranzan. I know that this city is deeply flawed, and none want to see it free of the hold of the matron mothers more than myself, but it's still a home, and it's my home, and there are many people there that play no part in the evil and scheming that the priestesses wield over all of us. From the little that Vizarin has shared with me, I am confident I couldn't force your hand, and if you're determined to leave the talisman in the city, so be it. But if you place it elsewhere, Vizarin won't know.
Where would you have us place it?
Wherever you would deem most advantageous for the fight to follow.
Thunderdome.
Can I
Well-
insight whether or not he would actually tell Vizarin if there's a trap?
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say try.
And while you're working on that, I would want to know.
No
But wouldn't. I mean, Vizarin would end up knowing after the fact, given that Demon Lords would not be converging on Menzo Baranzan then.
Well, I have no way of knowing if you lied to me about where you placed it.
What do you.
Well, in theory, he wouldn't get. Why would he scry Menzo Baranzan to see it? He'd have to go himself. He knows he can't stride there. It's warded against that such things, so unless he had reason to think it wasn't there, he wouldn't.
So when you
I'm
say-
saying
And
after
just from
the
what you
fact.
know from the Phaserus, if you found a place to put it that's in the Phaserus. Even if he did try and scry specifically on a talisman, it could screw it up.
Yeah, because I want to
Could not
fight the
work.
demon lords in the
In the
I do
Phaserus.
want to fight the demon lords in the Phaserus.
Extra
Kevin's over here trying to debate
Free
us.
actions.
No, that's what.
Well,
so
that,
that's,
my point is that if we don't put it in the city, after the dust settles,
He's gonna know.
he'll know.
We're gonna kill him already, though. So
how would he know?
Um,
Just kidding.
say-
So out of stepping out of Grin for a moment, you can leave it in Menzoberranzan. If you don't leave it in the city, I basically am going to let you give me 3 major details of the type of cavern that you would want the final encounter to take place in.
city.
So much less cool though. Let's do it in Grackleshoot.
No.
A cabinet looks exactly.
What a
like
better
Menzoberranzan.
place to
How are we
end.
gonna
What
get
a better
there? It's
place to end the
overrun by
campaign than where we
zombies.
spent 90% of it.
That's fair, but it's overrun by zombies.
no, we just take it back to where the campaign began.
We're already here. We're putting it in the city.
Bro, that's what I'm talking
So
about.
I'm saying the save camp.
Yeah,
Velkenvelv.
Is that
Velken-
Velkenvelv.
Although I don't know how easy it would be to fight there.
I don't,
Doesn't
Put
matter.
it here.
I don't care. I'll be huge. There's a waterfall. That's gotta be worth something.
What is the danger of putting it in the city? Is there any danger to us to putting it in the city?
No.
You say there are many drow that are not involved in this scheming that the priestesses are involved in. How many of the drow in the city have slaves or use slaves?
I'll be honest,
Most of the ranking families have slaves. I mean, it's just the way it is.
I am harder pressed to consign slaves to that fate.
True.
There are more slaves in Menzoberranzan than drow.
The bigger. The
And
other,
some of the slaves are also drow, but there's also goblins, bugbears, elves, dwarves, Duergar, Zorfnebelin, all over the place.
The other piece of this, though, is there going to be any better opportunity to overthrow the matriarchy than this? You're not going to have. It's not going to be done by slow
You can just
progression.
put it right next to Menzoberranzan.
It's only going to happen through some momentous occasion.
Right.
So it just depends on what you weigh more, your political ambitions or the safety of the city. You're not going to have a better opportunity than this.
Well, I do not wish to see a genocide take place in the city.
You'll be safe. Not a genocide.
Also, they're not going to be trying to eliminate you. They're not going to be trying to eliminate you specifically. You are going to be, like, they're going to try to eliminate each other.
Right.
And you're going to be collateral.
I mean,
There's no collateral genocide.
if you think about it this
That's
way,
almost more insulting. I
how
don't
many,
know.
how many mages are there in Sorcerer?
God.
I mean, a good number.
How many can cast a banishment? I'm just saying.
At
there's
least
only-
some of them. I
There's
don't know.
only like 12 demon lords. If all of the mages cast banishment, pretty sure everything's gonna be just fine.
There's only three legendary resistances.
That's what I'm saying, for 6 seconds too. Like there's so many options.
Oh my god.
Oh man. The truth hurts when you're a demon lord.
Just saying. Pretty sure everything's gonna be just fine. Also, like,
What if you?
I'm kind of here for Duragar's supremacy, so.
Does anyone know Magic Mouth?
I do not.
No.
No? What about you?
I don't know of the spell. What is it?
It's you basically you can like make something talk for like forever and just like make it like give people a message.
You could just do that all over the city.
Yeah.
I feel like we've
Mizram sucks.
No, like
No matter which faction.
okay, so we can
That's
like really what we would like to do is we would like the general populace to have a means of escape and then
and so on.
like
Do we like? Are we heroes?
It'll be in English. You can understand what I'm saying.
ish.
Okay.
Is this
Ish.
a problem? Like, it's the end of the world or one city. I'm sorry, but it's kind of the
Well,
way
but it's not necessarily an or. It's kind of an and.
Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But
You'd rather, so we can put it here, we can put it in, we're not putting it in Gracklestoop, right? Instead, we can put it in Waterdeep.
I mean,
But if we put it in Grackleshoot, like Grackleshoot would survive.
you are not
right?
obligated to put it in a city.
no, aren't we though?
Yeah.
Well, you
Where else
think
do
that
our
there's-
buildings just up for things to knock
We
down?
could also. Where's that Mind Flayer place at?
Right.
Oh shit! What is this? Just like the Battle of the Johns, where it's like you just give them coordinates and they'll show up in a random field somewhere? Like
That's the Josh's.
Josh's, thank you.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
if we do this, is it going to literally destroy the whole city, or is it? Do you think it's going to like?
Bro, I mean,
It'll super destroy the whole city.
only if we bury it in the city. If we
It's
bury
a
it like
pretty
right
big
over
city.
here. Yeah.
Just the Demogorgon landed in Menzo Baranzan,
Yep.
and he tore through.
Well, sure, but he
There's
wasn't
still
fighting
more.
other demons.
I think we dig it right here. Just right in the city. Blow it all up.
I mean,
If we leave them, then isn't Loth like the root of all this thing anyway? We need to.
I was thinking burying it at the Temple of Loth.
I see. That's an idea. I like that idea a lot.
And now granted,
Oh, I like that idea.
I don't want.
Well,
to,
because that's also at the edge of the city.
Right.
So we could
But
just
it's-
put it, like,
I
here.
don't think that there's access to this. Oh no.
it might be hard for us to get there.
That's fine.
But also, the demon lords will probably have to walk through the city to get there, right?
Well, if we.
Only if they take the longest possible route to get there.
Oh right, they don't just appear; they have to get there.
Right. That's fine. That's
Listen,
not.
So-
I'm trying to have my Godzilla versus Gargantua in a city. All right.
It can also happen in the
The
ocean.
Demogorgon ripped through, like, from the Mistriff all the way through the Bazaar, all the way to the Brayern on the east side.
That's like nothing.
It's like half the city.
He's the worst one.
Nah, it's like a third of the city.
I
Like,
guess you're right.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's pretty sparsely
Yormek
populated.
has no ethical
Sure, I mean, yeah,
problems
it's a
ending.
dense part of the city, but it's
Yormek,
just a
this is
third.
fine. We do it. Like, ship it. We're doing that.
Punt it.
Yeah, we're doing absolutely. We didn't
Or we
get
just do it in Lolth's web and just
We didn't
chuck it
get-
in
I,
there.
I like the
guilted
idea of
into
Wolf's
this.
Web.
by a guy who clearly has ulterior motives.
I just. I don't know what to do.
What if-
I don't
what
want
if we-
slaves to die.
What if we put it
They
in
don't.
Lolth's
Honestly, it's
web?
better for them. Like,
It's
better for them. Yeah. What else am I gonna like? Are we gonna orchestrate? Like, so if we don't bring them here, are they all just gonna get freed? Like,
Well,
I
so
mean,
is
more of
it
them
better
will go
to be dead
free.
than live in slavery?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
He specifically does that. You and I do.
This conversation right here is exactly how we get popular and not in the good way.
No, I'm saying, but just like you see, we go here. More of them will be free after the carnage and destruction that are currently free.
I think that probably gives us a good.
I mean, Grin, do you have any other ideas about how to topple this
regime.
regime that's going on there? Yeah.
I mean, killing the matron mothers would be good. But also, Kevin speaking to you guys, I mentioned this before, I feel like it got a little bit glossed over. I'm letting you guys...
Pick the terrain.
Yes.
I heard that.
If it's in the city, you're not going to have nearly the control over it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you scout out a cave where you want this to take place...
We want to
build it.
Yeah, but I don't like
We
what
could just fabricate for days. We could make an arena.
make a city.
if.
No, not a city. We can make an
I mean,
arena.
we could-
I wish I took.
I mean, we could do things like have like holes in the wall, like you know, a big area, and then like the whole area thing's surrounded by like caverns with holes we can shoot out from.
Oh, like big arrow slits, basically.
Yeah, and the tunnels are too small for the demons to actually traverse, so we can just move around in there.
Except for all the zombies,
Okay, well,
mushrooms.
true. And
and the one rock.
We want more of like like catwalks across the.
We
the
want
top
well,
of
we
the
want like we
cavern.
want holes that we can actually like that are kind of a maze of tunnels in the back that we can kind of run around.
Yeah, I mean, it
And not
also
be
would
trapped.
be good to have ways to go vertical without flying.
So I understand that. So
Yeah,
I
We
understand that the responsible choice is to find terrain and like
Terrain.
really set up for this fight, but also
"Quote unquote"
I know.
heroes.
The other thing to consider is if we fight here, we're putting ourselves in a less advantageous position to fight.
Right.
If we lose everything.
There's also like if we
Everything
even
we're
if we
working for is
win,
gone.
they might try.
This
to kill
is
us
a
after.
side objective. Freeing Benzo bearings on. Our main objective here is to get rid of the fucking demons.
I don't know that freeing Menzu Baranzan is the side objective as much as look. You were not the one
Free-
taken prisoner by Drow.
yes,
okay?
but I was there when they kept fucking fighting you guys.
Not the first. Not the
Ishara
first
is also
4 times.
not on
True.
board with plopping it in the city if it's not required for the thing to work.
Yeah, Shara hasn't had to fight Drow yet.
I think no, it's right here. Inscription must be placed Benzo bearings on. Sorry. That's what it says.
It's probably the most responsible thing to put it in a place where we can actually control the fight.
Who said that?
I had this weird lapse in, I think, consciousness for a moment, but
I think I said that minutes ago, and he just.
right, I'm just
Now that I believe he would respect that back.
so you can feel the tide shifting. So it's
Yeah,
time
I guess.
but so here's the thing.
So we put it in Menzo Baranzan. It's agreed.
It's agreed. Okay, if we decide we want to put it here later, we just literally teleport right back to this cave. We dig the hole. We put it right outside the city limits. We don't have to leave it inside the city right now.
Wait a minute.
We just need the book.
We have that stone that causes chaos, right?
You mean the demon
The
lord?
demon lord.
Right, but that one's not threatening to us in the same way the others are.
So you want to put a demon lord in the city again?
I'm
Well,
saying one
A
demon lord.
single demon lord.
We give it to the people in charge who all fight each other, and there's probably a lot less collateral damage that way.
That's the although you
That's
remember
actually-
that in that market, everyone was dead.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that we would be there to put a stop to it before it got.
Like
Really?
two people were alive.
Like when if things start getting out of control, we come in there, we take it away. But it would be. I'm just
Bad
saying.
children.
I'm just
There's
saying
like,
it
it's
would
the
be-
frigging, it's the matron of Drow
Yeah.
societies holding it, and we're just like, no, and she's like,
Well, that's
just
just.
some nuke blasts
Yeah, but then
off.
the three of us are also like, no, and she's like, ah, dang it.
Oh, there you go.
And but like if she had it, everyone else would want it, and there would be like a civil
You
war
can't
of the houses.
counterspell her throne though.
I can,
She's got a lair.
seventh level though. I took counter throne. I forgot to mention it.
Oh,
Are
okay.
we, okay, final vote. Are we putting
Just
it in the
pit
city
in the
or
floor.
not the city?
I guess
Not the city,
not the
fine.
city.
Once we've once
My
I-
moral compass conflicts with my desire to get revenge on the Drow.
Right, exactly. We did not really think through the collateral damage aspect of doing that.
Oh no, I 100% did.
I didn't.
I considered it.
I just wanted to
It
get
was-
back.
I
I was very okay with it.
that
until
was
we were
part of
confronted.
that was part of the value add.
I just didn't. I didn't think of the non-drow that would die.
Alright, so vote.
You,
City.
you hate when the NPCs humanize themselves.
Should we ask Vizeran? Be like, hey, Grin told us we don't have to put this here. What do you think
My
about
mom, grandma was an earthworm.
that?
She's retired now.
Alright, Grin.
We're gonna
you,
eat these things. Speak with animals.
you win.
You win.
Were you gonna take a vote?
Read all for the city. Say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Look, it's good. We've been fighting the Drow for thousands of years. This is an opportunity to topple the capital. It's like I could probably get a lot of clout in Gracklstug if we do this.
With all the zombies.
Well, no, they're doing good.
Just imagining just like a cut over to It's like the zombies are like World War Z climbing each other and getting over the wall finally. It's like,
The drow are also
Thundershaw's like
responsible,
breathing fire as it's just getting crawled on by zombies.
also responsible for the demon lords being here.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, even after this is all done, said and done, if we don't do it in this city,
It's really just so we can find a more advantageous spot to fight them.
Yeah.
we can probably figure out some way.
And
And-
if the grimoire is there, and if we take possession of it, we can use that as proof to. It would be politically bad for the Bayenri family.
I suppose they'll
that
just get
was-
replaced by the second.
It's fine. That's another problem.
Losing the grimoire.
Yeah, the grimoire and the information about it coming out.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So
I
I
mean,
would
we'll
also
go
like
with
to
two.
not have to fight these with drow possibly
Yeah.
attacking us.
We'll
for no
we'll
good
go
reason.
with it. I'm just telling you that you're not going to have a better opportunity.
maybe after.
But
we
I am
fight the
hopeful
demons,
for you.
We can figure out some way to take out leaders one at a time.
We're all in.
But we're basically in between the options of the guy who named his tower Vengeance and this guy who doesn't want his friends to be.
You mean the same guy that also had the password to his tower be vengeance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you a little embarrassed by that too? Secondhand. It's a little bit like juvenile.
It's dated. I do agree. It's
Well, too. Do they have kids?
No, they're just.
Okay.
Alright,
They're not
fine.
together anymore.
We will find the
Uh,
cave. We will find the cave.
I guess.
We're still, it's 2-4, I think. Because Grin says no.
I mean, Grin also doesn't really have a vote
Grin
with
doesn't
the
have a
Underlay.
vote.
I assume that Ashara probably does at this point, but
She has a ring. She gets a vote.
True.
True. It's 2-3. You have to you gotta convince him if you really want it.
That's fine.
He can't suggest you.
Nice suggestion.
oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
dominate a group of friends.
Fine. Alright, so add that
cast
to
better
the
friends.
checklist. We will find a cave.
Ugh.
And fabricate into our wishes.
Fabricate, stone shape.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have Stone Shape? Oh, she does.
She does.
Alright.
So if we can get the what is that, Stoneheart on? What is it called?
Enclave.
The Stoneheart.
Maybe,
So
maybe we
instead
can
of
teleport a bunch
killing
of them
the
with us
drow-
to help us.
Build it.
Yeah.
I would think that they would be willing
Wait, I
to.
seriously think it'd be pretty cool to put it in Waterdeep, though.
I mean, yes, it would be
We
extremely.
could fight them on the top side.
It would be very cool.
It
to
would
do
be
that.
so cool if we did that.
Why don't we have the demons take a dip?
That's what I'm saying. We could do it.
We summoned them in the first floor of that dungeon and tricked Felix into going back down. That moron!
He'll be an ape. He won't know better.
One giant ape.
We throw the amulet into the well.
I think we do it.
All right, no, Felix. This time you're gonna go in. Just you put it around his neck, and then just
That-
we'll be down right after you. Right after you.
It's an amulet of invincibility. Just don't let go of that rope, bud. Don't.
Through the well, like, cause that's what Dungeon of the Mad Mage is what that
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
We just go as far as we can into that.
And then we
Put
nuke
the
them
amulet
out.
there.
Alistair! Scream for him.
Hey, Alistair, tell us you don't.
Alistair is a big whoop,
Yeah.
big wimp, and you just run away.
If you don't want this here, tell us now.
All right, sucks to suck.
Oh, Reginald, I disagree.
I will say.
Oh my gosh.
I think topside fight could be pretty cool. We could throw him in the ocean. Get clout on the topside and the underlight, the underdark.
What throwing it in the ocean to?
Kill him probably.
Topside cloud.
the demigod
would be
literally
nice,
came
Topside
out
clout.
of the
There
dark
would be no guess.
but I have no idea how they would get.
I mean, are you still annoyed at the ruler of Womp?
Yes, but it's not enough to destroy the whole tower.
Yeah, we're not fighting. In
All right.
the-
Well, okay. So we've established it's not going here.
Yes,
That's
let's
the only
figure-
thing
So
we
we're
can
gonna
do.
find a cave. We're gonna find a cave.
We'll find a location.
A location where we-
Waterdeep.
We'll figure it
so
out.
we're gonna find a location.
We don't
It's
need to
gonna be-
figure it out right now, though.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out later.
We'll figure it out.
We're gonna figure.
We're
it out.
good. We're going into the city.
All right, hey guys, look, Benzoban sounds like a big cave.
Who's got the amulet?
I assumed I do, but not necessarily.
If you don't, you could just leave it here.
That'd be funny, actually.
That would be.
Just the biggest character shift in the
We
campaign.
get out and we're like, all right, where are we gonna leave this thing? And you're like, so actually,
I eliminated the discussion.
It's just like we go into the school and someone's just real snide with you and you just put it under their pillow.
It's like, you know
Which
what?
room are you in? Oh,
Take this,
213.
receptionist.
the secretary. Yeah, who's the secretary dating right now?
All right, we go into the city.
Put it under their
of
pillow.
Benzo
We're
Baron's
going in the
house.
city. We're going in the city.
Is this wall fake?
I assumed he was
It is a
looking
glamour.
at something. that we
he
need.
said it was a straight shot, but how much time is it going to take for us to cross the city?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay, is it under or over an hour? Or about the same? Because I'm asking for various telepathic bond reasons. I'm going to cast it now regardless, but...
Sure. So, because you're gonna have to like go across the city, you probably it's the whole way across. It's probably like a good 40 minutes to walk across the city.
Okay, so one cast will last us to cross the city, which is what I was hoping.
Yeah, and then you could probably find a reasonable chance to recast it in there.
Okay.
Maybe not ritually, but
Well, I'm prepared, so it's ritually robust.
Oh,
But
okay.
Once we get in there, once we don't need to do, we don't need to just like if we can maintain our cover, great. But once we're on the way out, it'll be easier than if we get caught on the way in. Stupid grid in his morals.
That's what I'm saying. We should have just told him to draw some map. You can learn seeming. Probably.
okay. So, yes, the wall that he stopped in front of, it is a glamour. He was able to pass through it without issue, and you were all able to follow.
Look at the ground, look at the ground, look at the ground.
Yes, he gives you a friendly reminder to keep your gaze cast downward in general. Just follow me, and there shouldn't be any issue.
There's going to be an issue.
There's
So-
always an issue.
It's honestly a remarkable sight the way. So Menzo Baronzon is like simultaneously like built out of the ground and from the ceiling at the same time, right? Like that Tower of Narbondel is connects top to bottom. The city is is the cavern in this way that's it's very striking, similar to Silvery Moon and the way that they built their structures into the trees and the plant life that was there. It's very dark. You do see the red light of Narbondel.
That means it's daytime.
Yeah, you guys traveled like, it's getting closer to noonish. And yeah, so it's still, I guess it's almost peaked. The architecture is pretty remarkable. Like, normally it's Zwerfneblin and dwarves that get more of the credit for being craftsmen, but it turns out you can have a pretty stunningly beautiful city if you just enslave a bunch of those people and have them build it for you.
True.
So it's very
Egyptians.
all of the stone structures and everything are this like fully ebony black dark stone. It looks kind of exactly like what you'd expect for a drow. Everything is dark. There's spider and web imagery on a lot of the various structures that you pass.
But just on the first floor of the structures that we passed.
Whoa.
Yeah, you got it. And yes, we'll do a round of these. Roll a d20.
For
Uh,
all of
yeah.
us?
No, just you roll
Me?
a d20. Yep.
Just refuse.
No. 2.
2. Okay.
Should have refused.
Should refuse.
I
What about
will.
Saber?
I will not.
Failed your.
So
deception.
the
Failed
initial,
your self-restraint looking up. And
the first 10 minutes of your travel into the city, it's
Oh, he's 10 minutes in.
it's uneventful. You're passing by Lolth's web at this point. You're basically passing with it to your left, and yeah, you know there's a few passersby. You pass a small caravan with a few slaves, but nothing major going on. Caleb, please roll a d20 for me. A cat walks past you.
8.
Eight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, similarly, the next 10 minutes, you pass a small group of soldiers. Another group is actually basically like giant spider-mounted cavalry. You pass by that, and that's very like unnerving to kind of observe, even with your like slightly downward gaze. And they're leading a long column of shackled slaves. A lot of goblins, a few dwarves, and they seem to be heading westward. So you guys are actually heading up towards the West Rift and the West Wall. What the fuck are you guys doing?
We're marching.
And we're on the map.
Yeah. Is there any
You should
drow that
just
we should
fight
have
the
on
whole
map? Yeah.
city.
This is. We all actually just shared the potion of giant size, and this is us walking around the city.
This is the scale.
Wait, who needs demon lords when we can just do this?
Right.
Lenny, give me another roll of
How
a
many
d20,
demon lords to
please.
destroy this city?
Here comes the 1. 16.
16. Okay.
What is it?
You continue
Based on
through
what?
the Mist Rift, heading eastward, and you're following the back of Grin's robe and feet, and he at some point just like a quick whisper. Or did you include him in the
Yes.
bond? Okay, cool. So then you telepathically hear, eyes down. We're about to walk by a priestess. It's even in the telepathic communication, he's that nervous that like even the telepathic communication like went to a whisper.
What?
Can you repeat
Make a
that grin?
Constitution saving throw to see
For a
if
little
you
bit,
can
you
look at
guys
the
just get like a
ground.
bunch of music in your head, and it's just the music that's going through Bryn's head constantly.
Secret tunnels.
Bryn, you're doing it again.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, and so you see this. Where before you pass some soldiers, this priestess is sort of traveling with a caravan, and they're what's the raised
Palanquin?
a palanquin? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's not out walking on her own. She is being moved under under the power of a good number of slaves.
Was she in a cigarette range?
What?
Nothing.
Yes, she probably is. Probably moved the city to several smaller cities. And no, but yeah, if you guys keep your gaze averted and they don't, you're not addressed or accosted in any way.
Definitely want to make a scene.
So then, yeah, Stefan, give me our last D20 roll.
Roll 20.
You, as you make your way through the Mist Rift, you can start to see, because the Tierbrek is like There's a huge staircase, so it's elevated. It looks down over the whole city. At this point, you can see Arak Tinalith. You can flip the paper over, and there's a close-up of the buildings where you guys are going.
Oh, we're here. Oh, Jesus.
No!
Oh god,
We're
everybody
dead.
died.
Oh.
Party wipe.
Is that the church
Party
thing?
wipe.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrible.
That's way too lifelike. That's
Yeah.
He's a spider.
I should be mine. We're leaving it here.
Can we, in that building,
Squash the bug.
specifically in that building.
Fuck that building in
Squash the
particular.
bug.
Yeah, so it comes into view. Did you roll your d20?
Big 20.
20.
20.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but 20.
Lolth appears. He's Kin Chaos.
The dark heart
This
starts
is-
up early.
This is what an actual 20 gets at being.
You just
for.
feel it start beating. Hey guys, I figured it out.
Oh,
the Dark Heart
I was
ritual.
supposed to run on a test server.
20 is just Aaron forgets that to wait to
accidentally
do the ritual. And
Well, he didn't even have the book. He was just like, I wonder if this is what he.
Accidentally typed in login.darkheart.com instead of test.darkheart.com.
Oh no.
Oh man.
And all the Demon Lords got a notification.
People are gonna get a lot of emails.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a text. Gotta go to Men's Marathon.
So you guys pass. You're getting also closer to the Bazaar and the area where the Demogorgon's initial rampage had started from.
Oh.
And there is a. You're good.
There was a
There's
request
a
to see
no-
what the building looked like.
Oh,
Oh, the spider.
perfect.
It's a
Giant spider building.
Giant spider building.
Giant spider building.
Fuck the giant spider building.
We want to end the giant spider building.
But not bad.
If you just
enough
disintegrate
to
the
reach it.
legs, do you think? Or like. Or
Oh,
Kevin has that giant spider boss that we were supposed to fight. He just has that stat block and it's the building
Wasn't a
now.
spider. It was an insect-y kind of thing, but it wasn't a spider.
Really?
What
What a letdown. It can be a spider now.
Okay. So you pass a toppled 9-foot-tall statue of Lolth that was as depicted in her drow form, and so everybody roll a d4 for me.
Oh.
Yep. Big.
Cast
Everybody
her up
roll
here.
something high.
How about a 2?
How about a 2?
You and me, boy.
1, 3.
Roll something high. Rolls the absolute lowest. You know, I got this. She's also a 2, friend.
Yeah.
2, 2, 2.
So
1, 3.
Yeah.
So Yormik.
Yes. Yes.
As you guys like walk by this thing, you basically just like we're near the edge of the path that you were following, and not even on purpose, your hand just like brushes up against this statue,
He's dead.
and you see, obviously it's still stone, but the mouth of the statue opens and just disgorges a huge swarm of spiders that start just crawling out. And
Blah. No.
this swarm is
Fireball.
basically
Yep.
crawling up at you.
Hate this.
Leave him alone, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
I will like stifle my.
If it looks like he's about to do it, I will absolutely
Am I in the
like.
telepathic bond? Okay. What do I do, guys?
You're about to get crit by a swarm
Yep.
of spiders.
There we go.
That is amazing.
Am I being poisoned?
I don't think so.
I'm prepared to counterspell any spell he tries to do.
I can't.
I was thinking of Dimension Door stuff up away, as long as no one sees where he goes.
Dimension door myself 200 feet in the air. I will squish these spiders. How much?
So as these like horrifyingly large and fast spiders literally just it's so fast and you're just covered in them like up to your torso, and they're continuing to climb, and they're just like almost in unison, just all of them just sink their fangs in, and you take 22 points of piercing damage. A net 20 did. It was ridiculous.
But still.
Grin, can I kill these things or no?
No, just teleport and leave them behind.
Are they still on me?
Yeah.
I will dimension door to the front of the group.
Actual nightmare fuel, agreed.
Okay. So you
Nasty.
cast Dimension Door. You just like blink in front of the group for the moment.
Yup.
And where he was, you see the spider swarm sort of like fall, but it's still there as just this roiling mass. And
We
it's-
moved double
We
time.
like fast walk away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, how those got there, but we're not here
Like,
anymore.
we would have been booking it after Yorick started getting swarmed. Not sprinting, because that's clearly going to make a scene.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Power
also,
walking.
in our head, we're going to be like, Grin, what do we do in this situation? Just run?
What he,
Don't. Just leave them run. Not run. Hurry.
Leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fireball.
the swarm of insects only has a speed of 20 feet.
Oh
So
my gosh, I'm 5 feet faster than them.
they're just like nipping at your heels. You're just
Right.
like, I'm
Okay,
getting
they
away,
won't
I'm
be able to
getting
keep
away.
up with us then.
That's our running speed, though. Just saying.
It's our combat speed.
Eventually,
I mean, we
Double
move.
move.
We
Not
move
if
as
we're-
fast as it takes to
Not if
not
we're,
be in a swarm
not if
of
we're double
spiders.
move walking, right?
Doesn't matter if we're running at that
So
point.
if my
like,
running speed is in
It's-
6 seconds.
it's a
6
monster that we can't attack without getting attacked by the city.
Right.
Well, we haven't tried it yet.
Go ahead.
Banished.
so you guys hustle. You keep gaze averted, keep moving.
Swarm.
You have fire shield spell that bites you the
Just
hit
quick
damage.
prismatic spray.
There you go. But you do reach the base of Tierbrick. The spiders, even looking back, you don't see them pursuing at this point.
3 years later in his sleep.
uh,
They bind him.
Ugh. It's so nasty.
I hope this is the first time I hope Yessie's not watching. She's probably not anyways, but that would bother her a lot.
About
So-
to have a bad time in the city.
Yeah.
Right. She would be very much pro destroy the Drow City
I'm
as
back
herself.
on
3 and 3 now.
Following Grin's lead, you begin the ascent up the stairs in front of Tierbrick. Again, at this point, it's not super busy up and down the stairs, but like you do pass none in like the more formal procession, but he does again just be like keep the eyes down. You pass a couple Drow priestesses descending the stairs. You happen to be sort of following not following, they're huge stairs, so there's plenty of room, but there's another group of troops or soldiers that look to be heading towards Melee Mekthir. And after a few more minutes, you reach the top of the stairs of Tierbrick. In front of you, the enormous spider-shaped temple to Lolth that is Erech Tynalith. To its right, the pyramid structure of Melee Mekthir, and on its left, the Academy of Sorcerer. Not giving you much time to really take in the sight, Grin continues just directly towards Sorcerer, trying his best to remain business as usual.
In the top of bottom, I was going to ask, so if we, for some reason, we do get stopped, do we have a reason for this visit? We're going to...
Students.
We're going to, practice our magic upstairs or something?
But we're trying to find a spot.
Are there dorms here? Are there places to live? Or is it just classrooms? Or
There are definitely classrooms. I think the instructors and the higher level mages live there. I don't remember if the lower level ones do also.
so,
But they could probably do. but yeah. So there's probably dormitories
Alright,
on
so-
site.
Okay, we can say anything from we're going to class, or we're going to see a teacher, or we're going to our dorms, or something like that. Anyway, sorry. So it's,
I'm just gonna wing it.
Grin just responds and says like,
hopefully
"Look like you belong, and no one's likely to question you."
first person I pass. Don't worry, just going to the.
Haha, don't you all enjoy going to the Sorcerer Academy?
I like being a drow. Aren't we all happy we are drow?
Isn't it great that we can just levitate at will?
Right.
That professor, what's his name? He's so good.
Yeah. Oh.
Not like that other professor, man.
No,
He
definitely not
stinks.
him. He's the worst.
Double drow's a bitch.
Yeah.
All right. So, Grin leads you in through the front of the Sorcerer Tower. Inside, it's still dark. There's very one tone of
Decor.
decor in this city, and the interior of Sorcerer very much fits in. Grin immediately
Stop smiling.
leads you towards a.
What's wrong?
Grin immediately. That's an order. No, he takes you to a spiraling staircase, and he just says, "Just keep your gaze averted. Follow me," and just leads you up and up and up. You pass a few other drow during this time. And he would have remembered, and I derped, but he gave you the guards and wards password right before entering. He paused for a second.
I already know it's vengeance.
Sorcerer.
Academy.
Vengeance.
Drow.
It's actually the default password on all drow items.
Raj.
It's the manufacturer.
Yeah.
It is Velkin, which is a small, interesting coincidence, but it is the drow word for unseen.
Velkin.
Much less.
Unseen
less-
Velve.
Vaguely, a bit less pretentious.
Velv can't mean anything.
Velv means knife, actually.
Unseen knife.
Unseen Velve.
It's on this handy list of common drow phrases that I have.
Nice.
Knife commented. Drow talk.
Checks out. The line's up.
I mean, you want the list of common drow phrases that they gave me? Darkness take you. Do as you are ordered and live. Loth be praised. The best knife is an unseen one. And trust no one.
We're for
That's
sure
the most.
set on not leaving the heart here. That's your phrase book you get as a tourist. when you
I'm
enter
imagining. I'm
customs.
imagining like the video game where Menzo Baronzon is a level and just all the NPCs you walk past like mutter one of those like "Both be praised."
It's not very big, I guess. Both be praised.
You take out a torch. Trust no one.
They say light like fuck. like light! Like,
They don't like it.
it's a common drow curse is light. Okay, so the guards and wards is suppressed on you for at least the next hour. The guards and wards effects for anybody interested are, so if it's not working, fog fills the warded corridors, making them heavily obscured. It messes with your sort of sense of direction. All doors in the warded area are magically locked as if by an arcane lock. And staircases fill with the web spell. So they're incredibly difficult to move through.
Huh.
And
If you
yeah.
have home base, I haven't taken that spell.
It's pretty sweet.
All right, so as he leads you up the staircase, one other, he passes someone that he knew and just greets them with the customary a few other times, right? Like when someone in the street is like "Loth be praised," you don't just like ignore them. So he, darkness take you, and darkness take you. Yeah, light.
Arise.
Stab each other with poison.
Onraj.
The only thing to say it.
Loth be praised. Arise.
And such.
The best knife is an unseen one.
Velkenville.
Why are your friends?
Velkenville.
Why are your friends just making fun of the tourism pamphlet?
They're the editor group for it.
The one tourism pamphlet.
Oh man.
Oh dear. Okay, so passing a few people that he knew, but continuing upwards. After greeting one small group of individuals a little more familiarly than the previous ones, afterwards he tells you that both he and Vizarin have friends on the Council of Spiders that are, one of the people on the council, the ones who give him the password to the Guards of Wardspell. So eventually you, there's basically a point where it's not like there's not like the velvet rope of don't pass, but you stop encountering other people. And at a certain point, you become reasonably confident that the space you're in isn't, one-to-one with the exact height of the tower, right? That there's, the same way that the WOMP headquarters is, bigger, taller than it would appear from the outside.
Stronger, faster.
Right. Work is never over. But you go up a few more flights until finally, sort of at the there's a point where the spiral staircase opens a little bit, and there's another. You quickly realize like a levitation shaft from the top of the thing, and you. It's just like ascend, descend. So you follow suit and go up the last few flights, levitation style, and come out to a round hallway, basically. That you're very clearly near the top, or at least the structure of this area would lead you to believe that. And you find yourselves standing in front of a large black marble door that's just etched with silvery runes all around its edges. And you hear Grin in your mind say, "And this is where I leave you."
Hold. Why? Us. Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm going to not raise suspicion and return to my dormitory.
Where do we go after we get the book?
Out, away, however you can
Back
manage.
to Vizarin's tower. The
He's
best way we know how.
drop concentration on this spell as soon as we can see him.
Seeming is not a concentration spell.
We're fine.
Well, this bond is going to keep working, so if you want to, I don't know, find somewhere not suspicious to stay where you can warn us if the alarm has been tripped, that would be nice. So that we get the heads up, maybe.
I'll go monitor below.
Yeah, real quick
Thank
before you leave, is this door super enchanted?
I mean, it's probably magically locked, but beyond that, I don't know.
Being prepared for that.
I personally have never been inside the Archmage's sanctum.
But unfortunately, I didn't prepare to detect magic. I should have today.
Don't you worry.
So I can ritual it.
Me too.
eyeglass of constant detection.
So you guys are in fact on a deadline for this, and so Ashara can cast detect magic and not ritual.
Does she identify too by chance?
No.
No. Okay, well that's probably enough. If we do text manipulation magic, we can dispel it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it.
She casts detect magic.
Detect it.
I can just jump in there.
Nope.
Probably not.
Just saying.
Nope.
Probably not.
Nope.
Why not?
That's not how this goes.
Could be.
She examines the door for a moment. The door itself, at least from what I can tell, does not appear to be magical, although the locking mechanism does have an aura to it.
Observation?
Is that what Arcane Lock is?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not that.
Well, it's evocation, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well. I'm going to try and dispel it so we can put our own lock effect in place. Unless we want to get in and out completely undetected.
Nope, that's totally fine.
Okay, then I'm going to dispel it.
Okay. What
All the
level of
sirens
dispel?
ring.
The
Let's
lowest,
get
which
it.
is 3.
Just makes deer noises from Valheim.
These guys are powerful wizard. You may have had a higher level dispel magic on it, or higher level arcane lock.
You roll for that?
Or it's just a
I mean,
recording of us.
Yeah,
Hey,
please
someone's
give me
breaking
a
in.
dispel magic roll for
Just
that.
like random
And it
voice.
just
direct.
keeps playing, hey, someone's breaking in.
Hey, someone's
spell
breaking in.
attack
It's
It's not spell attack modifier, it's spell modifier.
Is that
It's
no
D20
law?
plus
People just rushing.
5,
Wow.
because you have 20 in, right?
Hey,
18
don't
hits.
do that.
Okay, so
Fine.
D20 plus 4.
Hey,
But as an
don't do
abjuration
that.
wizard, I add my proficiency as well.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
That's
stop
dope.
it.
And there's just a bunch of angry
Plus 9.
garbage.
29, natural 20.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. You see Ashara just after you cast your spell and look to her again. She
Stop now.
nods in the affirmative, and says telepathically, like, it seems to be dissipated.
Alright, great. I'm not going to cast arcane lock on the door. Thank you.
Nice.
Second verse, same as the first.
And the password will be underlight.
Oh,
Not a Raj.
Not a Raj.
Okay.
Distinctly.
I mean, to be fair, that's about as clever as.
I mean,
as-
it's not meant to be clever. It's meant to be
It's
like
a calling card.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
yeah,
it's a calling
exactly,
card.
if someone's able to interpret it.
Right.
That's so funny.
It's
When
tongue
you
in
can
cheek,
just-
is what it is.
Yeah.
When you can dispel
Love it.
19th level stuff.
Okay. So the door. So it is still locked.
Oh.
You've dispelled the arcane lock.
Oh. Then I'll
The
wait
door
for-
itself is still
I'll
locked,
ask
but
sure.
sure.
You might want to try and dispel it first, or pick it first.
Oh boy. Wait, is it? Did we
You
just
clap
talk
loudly
about
and it was
something-
heard
Yeah,
throughout
but,
the
like,
tower.
if
You're
you
all
can just-
caught.
Wait, did we just?
Fine, I'll
talk
try,
about
I'll try.
Something you've never got to use before at the
I'll try.
beginning
I'll
of
be
the
like,
day?
maybe
do it.
maybe this is what the key goes to. I try the mysterious key. It almost works.
Oh my
man.
god,
It's one little tooth off.
that's so
No, I
sad.
guess that's not what
I would
this
have
is
been
for.
so happy if
What a
that
great-
was it.
Don't worry, there's definitely chests in there that you can try to unlock.
Oh, true.
It's something in there, undoubtedly.
Yikes, I did not get it. Unless it's like a 15.
You have DM inspiration.
Don't remind him of that now.
We have to. Can I just try again? Or do we want to DM inspiration?
Well, if you fail by enough, you break your pick or something like that.
Right.
So what was your total?
7 plus dex plus proficiency. Proficiency is 5, so 12. 14.
14 total.
Yeah.
The door opens.
Oh, hey.
DC goes
If
down.
there's a magic lock on it, it's probably.
The DC goes up by 10 with arcane lock on it.
Mm-hmm. 13 is the magic number.
Let's
So it would
go.
have been 23.
So yeah, you're messing around in there for a second. You're like, you're like, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get this, and then just click. Huh.
Love it.
All right. You've never argued with getting lucky before, so.
It's weird. This is a Kuatoan lock.
Oh, they must have Kuotoa slaves.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing anything resembling a lock in Slitherdoff, but okay.
All
All right, so
let's get inside before we.
you push the door open, and behind the door
Is
is floored
Is there-
in black marble, lined with shelves laden with books and scrolls, dominated by a broad desk of polished bone. A plush chair covered in lizard hide sits behind the desk, while a smaller and simpler Zirkwood chair sits facing it on the opposite side. A 7-foot-tall obsidian statue of a 4-armed, sword-wielding drow stands behind the desk against one wall.
That's good as that.
Burning red candles are set about the room in holders made from skeletal hands.
Burning red candles?
Yeah, just candles. I don't know.
But lit candles.
Well,
Are there,
This is
It's
burning red
magic.
candles.
Huh?
it's probably
Yeah, no. These are they are continual flame.
It's lit.
it's,
Yeah. No, it's they're continual flame spells.
Okay.
a bone.
Before we go in, I want to ask, not Laura, goddammit,
Grin's gone.
Ashara, if she detects any more, especially abjuration magic, especially like an alarm spell or the door frame or something like that.
She.
there's actually just like a string tripwire with a bell. No magic, no.
Shit! I'm relying on you guys to find this
That'd be
boss
so
spell.
hooked up to it.
So
He's so good.
Little stick of lead.
I mean, that would be the
Or it
Every-
breaks when you walk in.
everything in the room in front of you has some kind of abjuration glow to it. The whole room.
I'm gonna guess it's. I have some guesses, but I have to identify to confirm
Probably
those.
some kind of like sanctums.
Yeah. The whole room.
Yep, all of it.
We're taking the room.
Taking the room.
Okay, I'll ask. Do you see anything?
Do you think it'll fit in your invisible box?
Do you see anything else that, in particular, generates an aura?
on the room.
Enfeeblement.
As far as like an item? 'Cause-
No, it's just whatever this aura is. It's like the same aura coating everything inside this room.
Hey, Shadow, how about that statue?
Sounds like a lair to
Same
me.
thing.
So how big is the room dimensionally?
Dimensionally, it's probably about. Sorry, I'll check to see if it is a little more specific in the book. I did not note that
Is it
specifically.
circly?
It is rectangular.
Thank goodness. Can't draw any more circles on a square grid.
What? Why not though?
It's difficult.
It's almost like it's challenging.
It's almost like that. On a hexagonal grid, we're good to go.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Let it go. Let it go. Okay, X-Cat is trying to
It's
get
about
us-
What?
trying to get us to really sell out to a demon here.
it's about
X-Cat just has their
25 by 30.
Play.
The-
25
what they
by
want.
30?
Yeah.
How big's the door? 10 feet?
Yeah, it's like a solid size double door.
Why there?
Okay, look, just... don't give me any sass yet.
If you're gonna question it, draw it yourself.
I mean,
Okay, 'cause
All
this
right.
way the 5 is centered.
Okay.
Alright, well.
it's that small.
Shadow doesn't detect any.
That is in fact a 25 by 25 foot room, unless I'm
Yes.
crazy.
Not even diagonal.
You know, this is just here. Like, you didn't have to
Okay,
do that.
there's a lot of criticism coming in about how I'm handling this room drawing.
I mean, I just don't know how this is.
I don't know that there was any criticism. I think he just mentioned the dimensions.
There's some criticism coming in here.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Arcane Lock on the door?
After we get in and close the door behind us, and then cast Arcane Lock.
Okay. After you get in and close the door behind you, and before you get a chance to Arcane Lock it, just the entire room just huge explosion.
Yep.
Everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I kind of expected that was going to be the case.
Am
But
I
it's
being
fine.
charmed?
Am I being detained?
You're about to be detained.
Is this a spell?
Everybody's close enough.
I mean, it's like a spell
+3.
effect, but it's not a spell being cast. It's magic.
Okay, well, I mean,
Dex
I
save.
get advantage and I'll say those against spells.
Yeah, then yes.
Okay.
Dexing. I'm good with that.
+3 if you're by me.
23.
I'm gonna. My bet is that my 17 will not be enough.
All right, what do we get? Oh, sure, I needs to roll.
Plus an extra 3 from Mr. Nero.
Well, you know what's great about books is they often don't catch on fire.
Not grimoires. At least
True.
it'll burn all the non-magical books.
That's true. We're getting rid of that.
3. She gets a 20. 20 total for Ishara.
Ishura.
Uh,
I probably would have.
23.
21.
I probably would have hit Yormik with.
Bryn, what'd you get?
20 points
17.
of healing.
17.
Land ceiling. That
Yeah.
makes
It was
sense.
17.
Oh, nice.
I like rolled the 5
We
and I'm like,
both
oh man,
17.
this is awful. And then I'm like, wait, +9.
By the way, I
Plus
mentioned
3.
you might not have heard Kevin, but when we got to the top out of eyes, I definitely would have lay on hands healed Yormik after he got massacred by spiders.
Okay, gotcha.
So for 20 points, I would have
Yep.
given you back. You still have 2
Correct.
of Damagia.
Damage.
Dominaria.
Is this fire damage?
It is 52 points of fire damage that you all saved against.
Nice.
So we take
Am I
0.
I'm
Great.
pretty sure I'm resistant to fire.
So we take it half or we take none?
You take half.
Who's wishful thinking?
20. So
I
half of
transfer
six.
because of our bond being so strong, I transfer half of it to Lion.
I have to again 13. I'm gonna cast Reese Elements as well. Absorb Elements. That's alright.
You said it was 54?
52.
52.
52, so
So
26.
26 to each of you.
6, 13.
Shara
I
included.
take 6 damage.
Oh, hey, they did fix my bubble.
6.
Oh, nice. They must have heard
Yeah.
the complaint.
Shut out
Um,
to Beyond.
Okay.
That was the alarm.
As the smoke mostly clears, you find there are several flaming entities in the corners of the room.
That makes sense.
The elementals.
It was very small world that you needed these for your one shot because I knew that this was
Nice.
going to be here for forever.
Oh, do you know what's cool about these? Is they are, in fact, resistant to fire.
No, they're not.
But they're not though.
No, nothing you fight is resistant to fire anymore.
All right.
True. Not even yourself.
And-
the last time.
We will
That was so
break
good.
for food here, and we'll come back and roll initiative for this.
Let's
Does that make
go.
sense? It's quarter
Yup.
2.
Sure,
so.
yeah.
Cool. So, we'll be back
Battle
probably like 45 minutes to an hour-ish, something like that. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in a bit with killing fire things or dying to fire things. Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Who's to say?
This would be wild if what
All right,
brought us
be right back.
down was like the trap and the
And we're back. Alright, that camera needs to go up a teensy bit. We're looking at the back of the Garistro's head at the moment.
That's fine.
And
What else is happening?
also turn a teensy bit.
Why are we pointing it at the map?
Good question. But this is a
Before the
diplomatic
break,
story.
an explosion took place in the desk area, outer sanctum of Gromp Bannery. So we're going to start by rolling initiative.
Go.
Initiative.
Initiative.
You've been so good tonight.
Oh my
Man,
goodness!
I'm gonna get my.
Decidedly average.
I'm gonna
11
get
for
my
Ashara.
coffee on a 20.
21.
19 plus
21
1.
for Yormik.
20.
20 for Bryn.
I will go first.
20 for Nero too.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Vera?
Can I just say 20 and then it just slides under the radar? 8.
8. Okay.
Our average had to be brought down somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so, Yormik, you are the first to act in this round of combat.
Oh boy. All right. You said it's 20 feet tall.
Yes.
Okay. I have a thing I want to do.
I spin
as
really
long
fast
as
and
it's a
cast
bonus
Prismatic
action.
Spray.
So
Each of them gets
I was
one
thinking
color.
Good one.
He just like takes out a spoon. He's just like,
I'm just gonna stand for a moment and. Oh my goodness.
like a sink.
Think about dragons, and I
Think about
spawn
dragons.
these red dragon wings out of my back.
Ooh.
I gain a flying speed of 25 feet,
Love it.
which is great.
You can make it to the ceiling.
Yes, I can, and that's where I intend to go.
I just think this room is only 10 feet. I was like,
Just go like that for now. I'll go straight. So I will invoke an attack of opportunity from this flame elemental, probably.
No, he hasn't
Yes.
gone yet.
Oh, he has not gone yet. That is true. And then I will not use firebolt because I have learned at least that much. I will.
We're demonstrating character growth here.
There we go. I will twin cast chromatic orb
Okay.
with. We'll go lightning damage. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go.
Fire damage. Final answer.
I will cast chain lightning.
this entire debate is happening in our heads.
Right. Chain lightning. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast chain lightning at the one that is closest to me.
Okay. So you like just fly straight up and chain lightning, and then it'll arc to each of the other 3 as well.
Correct.
Okay. So they all need saves. So you're.
18 is the number.
Okay, we got a fail for the 2 medium or large size elementals, and fails again.
Fail. Double
Yeah.
fail.
All of them fail.
Alright. 9.
I'd say they were caught flat-footed, but
There you got the feet, Lieutenant Dan.
51 points of lightning damage.
Jeez. All right. I had a pencil before, and I lost it.
Let's
New pencil, apparently. There we go. 51. Jeez.
And I will stay chilling out up there.
Okay, yeah. That's a great freaking start to the hit. We get all of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all. Bryn.
Whew.
All right, what am I doing?
That was a.
This isn't the right music at all.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm really in combat yet. But I'm going to
this is an RP.
go with the old classic and do animate objects on some coins, pulling them out of the pouch of exact change and just tossing them. And I'm assuming that the 2 smaller elementals look like they got hit a little harder from that than the bigger guys did.
Talking about resistance?
No, just in terms of like they would have less health, and so that hit would have whacked them.
I mean, it was a solid hit to all of them. They all still look reasonably healthy.
Okay.
Shoot.
Yeah. So I'll toss. And I'll take the 10 coins and we'll split 5 and 5 at either one of the small elementals. Shoom, shoom.
Are they smaller or are they all the same?
They're smaller. There's two types of enemies in this room.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, so we'll go after those guys. The one nearest Kevin will roll
And
first.
that large bone desk is in like the middle, like in one row up from where they are, right in the middle, just for
Okay.
the record. So
Okay.
that's an obstacle.
Which ones did you get?
Oh, cool. So does a 20 hit?
Yes.
14?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so that's 3 hits for the one nearest you, and I'll roll that damage now. Bless you.
Bless
you.
Isn't it?
Ooh.
That
is
Wow.
plus. Oh, dang it. Good.
Don't is great. Everyone there tries to pick up German as they come to the bar,
Yeah.
and they're all like, "How do you say thank you in German?" It's like, and
22 points of damage for the first one.
Switch languages, so like,
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait, no.
these are
Yeah,
resistant. So,
Okay.
So we'll just do 11 for now, but I just forgot about it this time. So
They were all even anyway.
okay, gotcha. So and this is to number 1. up
Number
there?
1. Yep.
So that's 11.
Second batch. Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Alright, so that's 3 more hits for the second one. So that's going to be, I'll total it up for you, 3, 6, 9 points of damage for the second one.
9 points of damage. Still to number 1?
To number 2.
To number 2.
Yep.
All right, yeah. They're in somewhat incorporeal form, resists it a bit, but solid damage nonetheless.
And then we will give inspiration to the Nero.
Yeah, timeless class.
Mr.
Royce. Can you only cast telekinesis on or animate objects on non-magical things?
Yes.
Damn. So we need to use magical coins. They just have light enchanted on them or something.
Permanently lit up coins. All right, anything else, Bryn?
That is all.
Nero.
Can you cast dancing lights?
Okay. Well, I don't really want
In manner
to
of speaking.
Right.
use much,
Much hard spell.
so I'll just do the good old Nero special of turn around and whack a dude.
If I had $1.
I'm gonna try and banish the 2 big ones.
The 2 big ones.
Yeah. But I might have to be successful.
I will nonetheless whack this dude.
Give him the whack. Give him the red die.
The red die.
Yeah, for sure red.
You want that one?
Yeah.
It's
The
like
red die and the
purple.
one next to it. Middle two. Yep. Bingo.
Okay. They were terrible. Okay, they were good.
Of 10.
30 and 24.
30 misses, not hits.
If you go too high, it misses again.
Right.
wraps
you
around.
Yep.
It's the donut monster.
Right.
I'll pump 1 smite,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna double smite. This guy. Those are both not happening, and they both still sucked. So 6 plus my thingy mabobber. 13 points of damage on the first one.
13.
Now the smite.
Get him.
It's a lot better. 29 plus. And then 36 points of damage on the second smite.
Damn.
E6.
We rolled 2 8s and a
Not
4
bad.
on this
Roll
smite.
2d10 for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, hot boys.
An 8 and a 4.
Okay. You take 12 points of fire damage for your troubles.
I would have rolled a dispel die.
2 complete this game.
All Anything else, Nero? Bonus, action,
I don't
anything?
think my boots of speed are attuned. So,
Okay.
no.
Alrighty then. Yeah. So no, the fire elemental that you just hit is looking. We're flickering a little. The flames are dimming solidly, but it is their turns. So first things first. The two large ones are going to make some melee attacks.
There's one next to my recliner.
Number one, you go at Nero for a total of 24 to hit Nero.
That'll hit by a bit.
Okay. And then the second attack is 19.
That matches.
Matches.
So
Okay.
hits.
Alright, so these.
Did you hit twice?
Yep. Barely.
25 points of fire damage from the first attack. Rolled insane on 46. Rolled like
Evidently.
two fives, 2 6s.
Bruh.
And you are on fire.
Is it 20 or 45?
25 from the
Okay.
first attack.
And you're on
And I'm
fire.
on fire.
And you are on fire. And the second attack is 16 more points of fire damage.
Okay, so
And you are
41 total, huh?
Path goes to
And then it is going to step forward and into Ishara's space.
Yikes.
So she is also now on fire.
That's bad.
It's not what you want.
Not ideal. Then the one on the other side is going to take some swings at a bard that we all know and adore.
Does it have reach?
It'll move up if it has to.
I'm gonna say it just in case you can't see it. I am right there too.
Oh wait.
I'm right behind
Yeah,
you. I'm right
like
behind
literally
you.
right next
Oh,
to it.
okay. Then yes, I could not see you behind Nero's mini.
Seemed like a
So,
reasonable formation
24
for us
to
be
hit.
in initially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 to hit you.
Yep.
Start absorbing them elements.
And a natural 20 on the second one.
Ooh.
So, first attack. 14 points of fire damage on the first attack.
I'll say it. Double checking. Where? There it is. I used absorb elements when the room exploded,
You did.
and it lasts until the start of my next turn.
You have not gone yet.
And I have not gone yet.
Oh, okay. So this 14 that you would have taken becomes 7 that you do take. And then the second attack was a natural 20. So we're going to roll.
Are you on fire?
I probably will be.
That's interesting.
16.
So I already used my reaction, so I won't be able to do it with this anyway.
Right.
34 reduced to 17 points of fire damage from the second hit.
17 and 7, so 24.
Yep. Alright. And then that one is going to move up to be in both yours and Bryn's spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And you're both on fire.
You are both on fire.
Excellent.
Next up, we have our other Flameo Hotmans.
So it's the second turn instead.
The fire elemental Myrmidon are going to move forward.
Merman.
Yeah, so number 2 is going to go at Bryn, and number 1 is going to go at Ishara. Number 1 is going to use its fiery strikes and use its multi-attack. 15 is a miss. Natural 20. And another 15 is a miss. So I need 2d6.
Harder for me to hit them while they're part of you guys.
Mm-hmm. Turns out.
Like, I feel like chain lightning would be also painful to you.
16 damage to Ishara.
I don't know though.
I think the way.
Time to break the staff.
Yeah, so that's that one's turn. And then number 2 up near Bryn. 24 to hit.
Hits.
A definite miss. And a 21 to hit with its fiery strikes. Hits.
3 times.
Twice.
Yeah.
Each.
3 times.
They did swing 3 times?
They
thought-
each swung 3
Yeah, I
times.
was gonna
Of
say, I thought-
these ones with the swords, 3
Not
times.
hear that.
Yeah.
So you take it's 9 from the first hit and 10 from the second, so 19 total damage, slashing and fire.
Okay.
And that is its turn, and we are to Ishara, who is currently on fire. And
Word.
oh, and actually, if everybody who got lit on fire by it moving into your space, roll a d10 for me. I forgot to do that for.
Gosh. Is this a dispel dice D10?
Up to you.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Ishara
gonna
takes
betray
5.
That was a lot.
7.
Never been smoked.
On fire. And then,
That was higher.
at the start of each of your turns, you will take subsequent d10s of fire damage. So at the start of
So
Ishara's
much.
turn, she takes another 10 points of fire damage. She is very on fire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
missing one of these. Oh, I give it to Nero. That's fine.
You did.
I was like, where's my other D10?
It is by me. I was also wondering why this was sitting here.
You're
And it was-
concentrating.
A roll with advantage from the thing.
well, Firestorm's probably not a great call here.
Probably not.
For so many
Does she have
reasons.
banishment?
She does.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
We can try,
You have to do it 3 times. Or how many times?
Myrmidon.
What level banishment you want?
3 counting the fire.
Well, that'd be her
Fifth?
1 7th level spell slot.
Well, if she's 5th, she can 2 targets.
Okay. She will try and banish
Myrmidon.
the 2 big ones. The one that's engulfing her and then the other large one. So she will cast Banishment. And so that is a Charisma saving throw for each of them. Ooh.
Very good at these.
Well, the first one gets a 2.
Love to
The
see
second
it.
one gets a 13. They have a solid -2 modifier to their
Nice.
charisma
Oh,
saves.
Man.
So both the large ones, Blink, she is concentrating, so she's going to have to deal with that because she's still on fire for the moment.
Yeah.
But you can pull the big orange ones off the map for the moment.
Nice.
You're all still on fire. You're just not in them anymore.
We're not in fire.
Vera, we are to you.
I'm gonna do the same thing with the other 2.
You're on fire, right?
Okay.
I am on fire.
D10, start your turn.
On fire.
Bro, our fire rolls have been very...
Fire.
No.
Very
So,
hot.
they've been hot.
That's correct. Yeah, another pair of failures on the banishments.
Okay, so we just need to
Nice.
put out our fires. We need to put out our casters who are on fire. So I'm gonna.
I
burn.
pull out the decanter
decanter!
of endless
I
water!
was
Oh my god.
Caleb, I was thinking about that a while ago. I was like,
I forgot you had that
I was
still,
like,
to be
wait,
entirely
Caleb's got
honest.
this. Well, I was flipping through the old notes
Yeah.
and I saw a decanter of endless water, and I was like, wait a minute.
All right,
Rarely
we will
comes
get
up.
to Bryn's turn before we get to your other guys'. Take Yormik, take your D10 fire.
I'm
no,
not on fire.
you're not on fire.
I'm just hanging
Touche,
out.
salesman.
Can I
Bryn,
use my
take your
action
D10.
to put him out before it gets his turn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it takes your action. So yeah, you could douse Brynner.
One of the ones that is banishing.
No, put out Brent.
Yeah. Put
I
me
will
out.
put Bryn out.
Put me
I'm
out.
gonna put Bryn out.
Okay.
And then I will take the decanter of endless water and use fountain or geyser probably.
Gusher.
Whichever one is enough water to put out 3 individuals.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's a version that you could just like aim at the ceiling and then it
Yeah,
hits and
just
it
like sprinkler
drenches.
system.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So the decanter of endless water coming in clutch. Yeah, and with that, you are all no longer on fire.
I will eat 43 points of lay on hand.
Man, that started out super intense, and then you just are like, go away, go away, go away.
What's crazy that could have ended more badly than it did.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant by you.
Ishara.
Ishara.
And I was should
Whenever
say
you
that.
have a second.
Well, she can't concentrate for 1 minute. Because she has to.
Right.
Otherwise it'll go
Right, yeah, because it's just so she can't prayer of healing right now.
Whenever
but
she has a second.
Could,
Heal us, all of us.
I mean, there's mass healing word. That's not a
We don't
great
need-
quantity.
We don't need. And we can always.
Well, she can
Find
also
a spot
just
to rest
use
at.
actual
Oh, no.
cure wounds spells on you guys. She herself took 57 points of damage in that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think we're gonna go. Where's these d8s? She's gonna give herself a 4th level cure wounds.
51.
Yeah, even
4,
after that pump of healing, it's still down 40 HP.
Yeah.
Took like 100. Well,
That was a
nearly
good. That was
100
a. That was a good like.
All right, she heals herself
Just
21.
put us in a tough spot for
Yeah,
the rest of this.
the giant fireball into
Another 4th level cure wounds
Can
on you.
Thank you.
Just clean us up, make us look. Just dry us off, like
21. You get
hopefully
21
like
back.
dust off singed
Beautiful.
portions.
Brenna is hurting.
Bryn, you need
Yeah,
special
that'd be
healing.
great.
Definitely.
I will go a 3rd level cure wounds on you, just to not clean her out of 4th level slots. And you get. Well, that's really good. 20.
Ooh, excellent.
Anybody else real on fire and in need of healing?
I'm down 41. But
Okay, we'll give you a 3rd
It's only
level
down 20.
cure also.
I got because I got fireballed, hit, crit, lit on fire.
13 plus 5. 18 points of healing for you.
Okay. Absorb elements did work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
it did.
That was huge. All right. And yeah, so while maintaining concentration over the next minute, you guys
Much better.
sit tight, wait. Ishara casts some healing in the meantime. And yeah, a minute later.
I will.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Never return.
Coins.
Your
clink to the
spell
ground.
completes.
I will now cast Arcane Lock on the door.
Okay. Yes.
We should have probably checked for something like this.
We tried.
Well, no, I mean with more physical means, arcane hand or something, mage hand.
Don't you know if that's what the
Well, you know,
we could have sent Yorn Arcane by himself to see if anything happened.
That's true. That would have been the move.
Or me.
Would have been very
No.
exciting.
I'm pretty good at.
Yeah, but it's your make.
Okay.
Would have been fine.
Exactly.
Probably.
I've got this for another like 9 minutes, guys. Let's do something.
Let's do it.
Let's have it.
search the room,
What do you
quick!
want me to do?
So,
I searched the room. I'm feeling inspired
okay.
He has inspiration.
Okay.
for 9 more minutes.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or what do you?
Well, we're looking for
The Grimoire.
the grimoire.
Grimoire.
Okay, I mean, so
And
there
I'm
also
are
looking
treasure.
for books that
Un-
have not been charred whatsoever by an exploding floor.
interestingly,
All of them look
the
like they have
entire
not been
room
charred.
is unaffected by the flames. that engulfed it.
Fascinating that he would have planned that.
It's almost as though there was a field of abjuration protecting the contents of the room from the trap.
I see.
Explosions.
Almost,
Alright, so
Alright,
whoever
I'll-
does,
but not quite.
Not quite.
Ooh.
One book is a
whoever
little.
does
singed.
find the book, do not open it because it might blow up on you.
That's
If
fair.
there's a singed book.
I'm
No.
kidding.
I'm
Oh,
going
smartass.
to investigate the desk then.
Okay.
Because there's no way Grimoire's just sitting in the bookshelf.
I will also cast See Invisibility.
Although the bookshelf could be a doorway to somewhere else. Classic.
Okay. Yeah. So
Searching the desk.
as you cast See Invisibility, Nero, you head over to the desk.
Everything just explodes in here.
Death drawer. $9 fireball.
I think I see.
You
No. Is it
You
worth
pull at the
super
drawer?
powering, or do we think we're past the traps?
nothing. It's locked, or it does not just open for you.
Okay. Yormik.
Yeah, I mean you
Wait,
have each
Bryn,
of the desk
the
drawers.
key.
There's nothing.
It doesn't open.
Yormik.
There-
The other key.
I wonder what this
The
key's
other
for.
key.
There are at least 5 separately locked desk drawers here.
Do I see anything invisible?
Oh,
you do not.
Can I try? Can
Yes.
I try each one? Great. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Dang it.
I know the theme is this is a magic key that works 5% of the time, but in my mind, it's a random key I bought that will eventually just work.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it's gonna feel like.
I will attempt to open this door in the desk.
The first one.
First.
Of 5. Yeah.
First of 5. First of 5. Natural 20.
We did not check if it had any sort of arcane lock to it, but nail it.
Which is a total of 27, if it matters.
Yeah, sorry, I missed this. The DC for the drawers and stuff. So 1 sec.
Surely
Listed
they're
in
all
my
magically
notes.
locked, right?
Just this one's open.
Might be.
Just a random one that's just fine.
It costs 25 gold to do a lot. Not that's insane. Yeah, this guy.
No, it's definitely not.
Imagine having money.
Imagine.
We're broke.
Yeah. True. I bet this guy isn't, though.
Yeah.
Probably 10k gold.
No, he might be dead though.
It's true.
I would like to just find random treasure.
I would like to just use locate object. I'm not gonna tell you what object. I want it to be the most expensive one within the range of locate object.
So you're picking the lock on one of the drawers?
Yep, the first one that Lenny went to on the desk.
Okay. In my mind, that was the top left one arbitrarily.
Yep.
You got a what on your roll?
27.
27. Click. Opens.
Boom.
Completely empty.
But he sees invisibility.
I do see invisibility. Is there anything invisible in there?
Nope.
Explosion.
Stop.
Remember when I was like, hey, should
This
I
is
do
not gonna deter me. I hope you know that. I'm gonna open all.
I think he's flying on it.
I know.
It sucks you in.
It might. You know what? It might.
Yormik. I dive into the drawer.
A 19 hits you, correct?
Barely, but yes.
Daniel's AC are good.
Oh, I hear a lot of dice.
Yeah, probably poison.
That's not too bad.
Dude, this room sucks balls.
This guy's terrible. Let's take the desk.
He's
Why-
guarding
Why are we
empty.
just taking the desk?
You take
Objects.
26 points of force damage
Yikes.
as
For an empty drawer.
from the large four-armed statue behind, this massive, like, dark spectral blade just comes out and just hits you. And the statue itself steps down from its
Of
post.
course it does.
Yep, so
And
at
we're
the
going to roll
desk.
again.
We're at the desk over here. Me and Nero are at the desk.
That's okay though. It wasn't the desk.
Well,
break
the
down.
desk is in between where the
Yeah.
two Myrmidon originally were.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
So we're over here. Right here. We're at the desk.
Yes.
Is there a mini
I
for
think
this
I'm
guy?
finally first.
No. 7.
So unfortunately, I don't have a.
Oh, it's big. Oh no.
It's not actually that big.
Oh.
It's just the correct mini for
Feature.
it.
I see.
And then here is
But he doesn't
the
have
spectral
force.
sword.
What?
No.
Oh.
No.
I attack you. Just dispel magic. Don't.
I don't have that.
All right, give me some initiative rolls.
10.
27.
Bryn is first.
Bryn was like watching this unfold and just like, that thing's gonna attack.
Thanks, Bryn.
And then it hits, and I'm like, yep.
Yep.
Use that on your initiative. Get out of here.
Give me a 17.
All right, okay, I was like, as long as you're not
I
before
rolled a
me.
10.
17.
You're not allowed to be before me.
I had a 7. I didn't want to go before
Not
me.
too alarming, but I have 30 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Ashara tie, and I think she actually beats. No, that's her. Never mind.
Like,
So
much of
you and
I
Ashara,
have
12
reaction
decks.
to box him that damage.
12. Oh, then she actually does have to beat.
That's what I figured might be.
Vera, what'd you get?
Fine.
21.
21.
Stefan, I apologize. I used a second cup on that.
Yormik.
Pathetic roll.
10. Oh no, the coffee cups I use so much.
10.
It's on me.
Okay.
Sword's going right before me, isn't it?
No, the golem's been right before you. Bryn, you are first.
Go.
Golem's not going.
Yeah, so I think maybe this is my hubris, but I'm actually going to look at this thing and be like, oh, I'm so tired of fighting stupid things, and I'm going to pull out the Shadow Blade and just jump in and make an attack with the Shadow Blade.
Okay. At the statue. The
Yeah,
moving
the statue.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm going to call that cocked. I'm going to call that cocked and roll it on a more flat surface. It's still not great. That is a 13.
13 does not hit.
Hubris.
You strike, but it doesn't deal damage to its stone exterior.
And then I will
What's that mean?
bonus action. Just gonna inspire him again.
Thanks, man.
Kill him.
All right.
What else in this room?
What level
is
skill?
left?
Okay.
Everything.
Fourth.
The Blade of Disaster is going to make its turn next.
What?
Holy
You got a 22,
No.
just barely. I rolled a 19.
Oh, man.
This is. Oh no.
Dead.
Oh man.
It's also called the
I
Blade of
have
Disaster.
never wanted to crit so bad as I
Oh,
do as this.
No.
Come on, baby. Come on. It's only a 12. Shit.
I can't help it. I had to look. I was like, please no, but also kind of.
If it wasn't like.
If it wasn't a horrible potential outcome, it probably hits you.
I would.
12?
No, total of 18.
That just hits.
Cutting words that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna say, I feel like you could probably stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure
Less.
thing. It just misses to the side.
Here comes the second attack.
And Vera, you're up.
Oh! Stupid sword.
Do I have a clean shot at this thing? Golem.
At the golem? Yeah.
I want to disintegrate it.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that's a dex save, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. He's really good at
Imagine.
this.
I'm planning it not.
Imagine protecting your office with a rock.
Yeah.
Imagine.
A 9 and an 8, which with its a grand total of 8
Okay.
on the save.
Did it?
Do it. Roll the disintegration.
There's some pretty good numbers in there.
That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 39, 40, 42, plus 40, 82.
82.
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah. You leave a just gaping, missing hole out of the statue's torso. It's still going. It's magically animated, so it's not hindered by it. But that was a fuck ton of damage.
Lance can be the new
That
bard.
was the idea. Okay. And
Well played, Lance. DM inspiration for you.
I missed it.
No, you said cutting words. Blade of disaster. I know kitchen knives sharper than you.
Oh, that's a fair question. Can the sword hear you?
Ooh. Can it hear us?
Can the sword hear him?
what sword?
Cutting words has to be audible, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah,
Maybe
has to
it
be able to
doesn't.
hear you.
I mean, if it doesn't, I can shield. I would shield you.
That's true.
Hmm.
I don't know if it can speak any languages. That is the question.
No, you're right. It probably wouldn't. So you would need to shield it because it just
Sure.
it's immune to being blinded and deafened because it has no eyes and can't hear. So
That is a very reasonable call out, X
Yep.
Cat.
thank you. All right.
Okay, I shield you.
We've
plus
disintegrated
IC.
the ever living shit out of it.
Get my reaction back. It's my turn, so we're still having it the next
Yep.
time. And that's it.
All right.
Would you have been able to
Ishara.
shield me because you hadn't gone yet?
Oh, that's up to, probably maybe not. Probably.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
We like the surprise round of the initial attack against York had already happened. So,
Valid.
yeah, it is
It's only
Ishara's
if it can't
turn.
hear. It doesn't have to understand me.
It just doesn't have ears, and for languages, it has dash dash, and it can't be blinded or deafened because it's
Sure.
just a spectral sword. So, yeah.
No, that makes sense. I can never remember if they need to be able to understand
it's
you or
a
not.
weird version. It's like a lot of the spells kind of go back and forth like that.
Yeah.
I think you're going before, actually.
We're fine.
Before.
Yeah, we're right.
It's Ishara Golem me.
Top. Sure, or is he?
Hmm?
Ishara Nero Golem you?
What did you?
Ishara is going to
17, I got the
guiding
same, sir.
bolt. Ishara is going to guiding bolt the golem.
Maybe hit
Oh,
this
and she
blade
absolutely
that's
hits it.
floating.
So that's going to be not great on damage, but does that add? Or is it just the
Just a straight roll.
Yeah, so it
This
takes
is
8
the
points
best.
of radiant
I do
damage,
like that one.
putting it up
Just
to
swap them.
Your AC.
total.
Yours here, there.
And
You
Nero, this is important for you. The golem is glowing from guiding bolt, hitting. And then Ishara is going to. Oh, I guess she's right
I might
next to
take
that. So,
one. I think it's the best one for her spawn.
I think it's good, yeah.
yeah, sorry, Nero, you're up.
Okay, so with my splash in fighter, I am going to use my superiority die to use bait and switch.
Get it.
When you're within 5 feet of a creature on your turn, you can expend one superiority die and switch places with that creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement and the creature is willing and is incapacitated. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity. I roll the die until the start of my next turn. You or the creature of your choice gains a bonus to AC equal to the number rolled.
Alright,
Alright.
so Ashara goes for the.
Switch places with Yormi.
Oh,
Do you want to move? You want to
you're
move? Do you want
insane.
to move a little bit so that when you switch, he's further away?
He has to be within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, no, you gotta be.
Well, I know, but if you're right here, and you switch, he'll move diagonally. Right? Like,
True. Like if we started here and here.
I
If you
mean,
move here and then switch.
as interested as I am in potentially getting an attack of opportunity on myself,
Valid.
that's
Reasonable decisions.
Makes sense.
a solid +1 to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Alright.
But-
So, what else?
Now, Guiding Bolt is next attack is at advantage, right?
Yes.
I will pop off against this guy.
as one does.
And
As the
attack him.
kids say.
That's what I should have done.
Popped off? Agreed.
I thought.
First attack. Darn it, I just wanted to be
I
a
thought about
20.
acting
I mean, it's still a 29 to hit.
29 hits, yeah.
I shall level 2 Divine Smite him.
Get him.
Do it.
Don't want it floating or attacking much more.
Wait a minute. Would you attack?
Golem.
Golem.
Okay, gotcha.
The floating might have thrown you off. but it's
That's what threw me off. I was like, wait a minute, I thought you were hitting the golem. He's not floating.
I realized that
Spells
may
roll
have been a
is like
misleading
cast
statement.
That's so good.
I think it was. I almost took it.
No,
I can cast
I guess it's okay, but not
Sure,
good.
so.
Okay, 8, 10, 22, 23, 30 points of damage to the golem in the first attack.
30? Alright.
And then it's no longer at advantage, right?
How many
Correct.
more of these traps do you think are in here? Should we look for them, or should we just keep opening drawers?
We should look for them.
First,
Wait,
we
you
should-
think out of 5
This
drawers
might not-
we hit the
it's a
one drawer
20
that was trapped, and that drawer is
Sorry, was
also
it
empty?
20
Yeah,
I
to
just,
hit.
that's
20
your
hits.
thought.
that's my thought.
Mm.
Level Uno Divine Smite.
Remember
Okay.
how we walked in, he listed
I
off
feel like
like
I
a
want
bunch
this
of like
die.
interesting items.
Yeah.
One of them was this statue. I bet there's 4 other items.
Oh, interesting.
The desk was made of bone.
Also, like, the
That's
whole
a better
tower
info.
knows what's happening, right?
Not
we established
necessarily.
that?
I mean, the biggest private sanctum usually provides privacy.
That's a good point.
Assuming he has it on.
1, 2,
Could have cast
2,
silence.
3.
Okay, so
Another
how private do
30
we think this
points
room
of
is?
damage.
Oh, it's easy way to test that.
Can I polymorph myself?
Damn. Yeah. I mean, yes, you can, but you give yourself the intelligence of what you turn
Yeah.
into.
Oh, I know.
What's the
Polymorphs.
what's this golem look like?
He's looking rough. You took huge chunks off of him. Like
she doing the second
he's
attack?
very nearly
30.
out of structural integrity to keep moving.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to use second wind. We'll give
Nice.
you D10 of hit points.
Yeah, boy.
1.
1.
You add your con modifier to it, I think.
2. Oh!
I think.
No, it's fighter level, so it's +1.
So 2.
Oh,
Two.
okay. I got
Doubled.
you.
Both.
Doubled it.
Ooh, that's high efficiency.
It went from it has it at 9, it hit the wall and just flopped back to 1. I was like,
That's brutal.
Rip.
All right, it is the golem's turn,
Yeah.
and it is going to
It is still
attempt.
technically within 5 feet of me, if that matters.
I don't think that matters. Should that matter? Am I
In
forgetting
case it was
something?
trying to attack me because I opened the drawer.
Oh yeah. But no. So I need everybody to make wisdom saving throws for me because
Oh,
you are
no.
all within 10 feet of
am I
the
being
golem.
charmed?
Is this a spell?
Am I being charmed?
It is a spell-like effect. It is not a spell. You're not being charmed.
Am I
being
trying? Is he
poisoned?
putting me to sleep?
No.
Actually, it's a magic. Say also.
Am I being...
Detained.
Am I being illusioned?
No.
Wisdom,
Okay.
huh?
Illused.
If you, everybody's close enough to get +3 from me.
Yikes.
True.
I fail.
16.
DM inspiration.
Fail.
18.
Pass.
Oh, actually.
Pass.
Oh, no, I can't.
20.
Okay.
Pass. Ishara.
16 failed each.
Yeah.
18 was probably
It's
the
gonna
Oh
be
yeah, Ishara kills it because it's a wisdom
Plus
save.
3 from you, right?
Yep.
Ishara with a cool 30.
Used DM inspiration.
It did. It felt like a reasonable.
What do I get?
You are slowed.
Oh, okay.
That sucks.
Oh, I can only make 1 attack a round.
Ah.
spells
and
you can't step
and it
change.
might
Oh,
take you
reactions.
2 rounds to cast a
Oh, no
single action
reactions.
spell. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. And I can only get bonus action or action. Right?
And then it is going to make a couple slam attacks at he who opened the drawer.
Here, I'm right here.
22 to hit.
What's your AC?
18.
Shield.
Shield. Haha.
Okay.
It is not 23 to hit me.
Okay, the second one is a 28 to hit you.
It's a 29 to hit me, actually. The math wrong.
That's what you said first, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
We have no way to prove what I said initially, so let's go less than 30 damage and we are cooking.
What?
Can you? Like,
That's not like a lot of dice, just for the record.
Probably 40
Probably
12.
is a lot of dice.
I think it's 40 12 plus 6.
40, 12. That's like a lot of 40s.
58. Yeah.
40 12s. That's like.
No, 400.
34 points
Dang
of
it.
bludgeoning damage.
I am
Are you
unconscious.
positive?
That was another particularly good set of damage on a 48.
That seems to be the theme of the day.
It's only happened twice. The other ones have been.
What do you mean? We've been crit like 4 times.
A lot.
She negated it.
It's still a crit.
That is it for the golem's turn because it made both of its attacks against you.
Just that.
Yormik, you are up.
Nat 20. He's up.
Fail.
No, he's
Fail.
up. You're up. He said you're up.
Bryn.
Well, I'm slow.
Don't say that.
So spells take 2 actions. How do spells work when I'm slow?
You cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved. You cannot make more than 1 attack on your turn. In addition, the target can either take an action or a bonus action, not both. I guess the spell thing isn't part of this one.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not exactly
normal?
as per the spell.
That's
Oh, interesting. Alright, so then probably cast a spell, huh?
Probably.
This thing is made of metal.
No, it is a stone
If I was
statue.
alive, I could tell you what it was made out of.
I have a stone spear crystal. Can I hear her talking?
Is it being the thing?
Is it being charmed?
Okay, so
Is
do
it
I
flattered
reasonably
by your-
think that
Better.
it would be able to hear me?
Make an Arcana check.
Sure.
Arcana, hear me.
Arcana check. That's 1 feet. That's what is that?
It was a valiant effort to save me.
I'm going to use Peerless Skill to really think.
Yeah, he has peerless skill. Look at how
15.
skillful his peers are.
15. Most like animated golems and things can at least like understand instructions from the creator and stuff. You gotta be able to communicate with them somehow, generally.
Okay. I'm going to. Seems like a reasonable attempt then. I'm going to try and dissonant whispers this dude.
Yeah, let's call back.
Does this is this is he being charmed?
No.
This
just
thing feel
damage.
fear?
Saving throw, failed save, use reaction. Ground on a successful save, the target takes as much of deafening creature automatically succeeds on save. Nothing about charmed.
Okay, and it is a wisdom save.
save.
That is a 16 on the wisdom save.
16 fails.
All right.
So it's going to take 7 points of damage, but maybe more importantly, it is going to use its reaction to run away from me.
Is it now?
All right, yeah, it's gonna run
A
into
fan
that
favorite.
corner and then around, I guess. So Nero, take your attack of opportunity.
And the rare but wonderful Relentless Avenger will kick in here, where I can follow it with half of my movement without
We haven't done this
provoking
combo for
attacks
so
of
long.
opportunity.
It's like
Really
it's
is true.
it's
That
like
is a
sewers
30 to
or
hit.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that'll connect.
How bad's he looking?
He's not got a ton of structural integrity left at this point.
Kill him.
Do it.
I'm not gonna play the smite on him. I'm just gonna kill him.
Do it.
I want to reroll that one. Let's see, that's 9, 11, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. That's yeah, it's shambling. It's just up.
Should have smote.
Does it continue running, and if so, how far? Like, will it run this way?
Probably
So it's 1, 2, 3,
just
4,
a 30-foot speed.
5, 6. Which means if you would like to.
Everybody's my reaction.
I would love if, like, as it ran by, it was just like,
Trip it with the staff.
I could
bonk.
Relentless Avenger. but
Bonk
there's no-
time.
Opportunity from
No.
sword.
No. You do not provoke opportunity attack.
So good.
But I don't know
Alright.
if there's a point in me running.
Anything else,
I feel
Brent?
like I should stand in front of the
I'm
sword.
going to
Oh yeah, you get your save.
I
try
think
to
I
save.
should stand in front of the sword. Much as I want to use my
15
rarely
still
used
fails.
ability.
Okay, yeah, you
add three?
continue to be slowed
Did you
for
add
the moment.
3?
Yep. Plus 0.
He's not super wise. Okay. We are back around to the blade's turn. And the blade is
Execution. He's thinking about it.
you opened the drawer, man.
I know I did. I'll do it again too. You can flip a coin.
I'm gonna check the book. I'm gonna see if there's instructions on how they behave.
This man's gonna make us use Revivify in this stupid room.
Thankfully, before we spent all our money, we stocked up on just random amounts of diamonds.
We have several denominations.
Can I put it on the shop?
Fabricate the 1 diamond into diamond
Here,
Into
I
diamonds.
will buy that diamond from you for 500.
It is going to make an attack against Nero
Good.
because you juxtaposed yourself.
I did do that for a reason.
It's a natural 20.
It's not, but it crits on 18 and up.
Oh, you're.
Is it 18?
It's a 19.
Oh no, that's
up.
this is bad.
It is up.
This is bad.
Probably.
This is bad.
Sounds like
That
a
is
disaster.
why.
Blades of disaster. are
That is
bad.
why I am standing here, so that it wasn't Yormik is dead.
Well, and see, the problem is if that kills. Never mind.
Yeah, kind of.
We have so many. Thank you all for tuning in. By the way,
Yeah, we have
got
tons
some
of people hanging out
We should
and chatting. More importantly,
Yeah,
For
we,
real.
I'm missing all the chats.
yeah, dude, we
There's
gotta,
tons.
we gotta be involved.
we got some awesome viewership
We
today.
really do. Thanks for sticking it out.
We got our regulars of Doug and Lance holding down the fort.
Wish I had any reactions, but I wish I had. Incoming void audio. Just kidding. Stop.
This is about to be so much damage.
This is bad news. for
You take 97 points of force damage
Wheat.
Maybe I'm conscious.
as this blade just comes up and down straight through you.
That is why
Blade of force. It doesn't actually cut you in half. It
You know
just
what,
deals a
Santa?
shit
Go
ton of
for your-
damage.
You have a lacerated kidney now.
That's too bad.
2 of them, as it turns out.
I'm actually immune to health conditions as a paladin.
Oh man.
That sounds like a disease to me. I'm immune to diseases.
That is the
97?
that
Is
is
that-
yes.
Cool.
That is the Blade of Disaster's entire turn. Vera.
Stupid blade of
Is
disaster.
that
Are you still up with that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
118 hit points.
Alright. That would have put Ashara to sleep in one hit.
Yep.
She has 97 HP exactly.
Ooh.
Is this blade? Do I know if this blade of destruction is something I can dispel?
Make an Arcana check.
I do not know the answer to this.
X-Cat is absolutely pushing the Eldritch intervention.
27.
27. So the way
A
that
true
this
believer.
blade is just behaving of its own accord, it reminds you. You've heard of living spells before. I need to check. It doesn't specifically mention it on here.
I'm gonna figure this out real quick in case I have rolled a natural one.
No.
Yeah, so no. Dispel magic is not capable of like suppressing a living spell. At a certain point it has become a creature unto itself, and it's not just it's not an animated object, it's a living spell. Dispel magic will not work on it.
Well, I can shut this whole thing down. My anti-magic area.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to see that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna. I don't think I pulled the ripcord in the same sense as for this effect, but I'd like to activate the anti-magic area effect. Sorry.
It's okay.
What happened?
Wait, hold on. Let's make sure.
Hindsight, that might have been something to do before we opened the chest.
Well, I
Before
was
we
thinking
entered
about
the
it.
room.
I was thinking about it,
Yeah.
but things kept moving. I have to,
Yeah.
if I roll a 2 or lower, though, I fail. So okay, we're good.
Oh no.
I
I
don't.
mean, there was a chance.
I don't. The living spells are very edge casey.
Yeah, I don't know that it dispels this thing,
Yeah.
but
Oh well, would I have known that with my 27 Arcana check?
no, that
We'll find
A
out.
living spell to me is
a spell that is
still something that lives off
Yeah.
magical energy, even if it is sentient.
You might suppress it. I don't think it will dismiss it.
I'm okay with suppressing it if it means being kind of stabilized here.
Oh, Doug's here.
Doug is here.
I
It's
told
been
you
made a
Doug's
real
here.
boy. Yeah, but I only listen to the stuff you say when you're attacking. So I listened to most of it.
It's rude. I attack once for 20 seconds every combat.
What?
Got him.
Okay, no. So, no, again, similarly, an animated object would be suppressed, but like this has left the realm of being a spell and is a creature at this
Okay,
point.
it's
So
completely not-
even yeah, so there's
It's
a
not
like
magical at this
anti-magic
point.
susceptibility that animated objects would get that living spells do not have that same susceptibility.
Okay. In that case,
60 or lower.
because this thing is giving us trouble, I'm gonna try and banish the sword.
Banish
Okay.
the sword.
Go away.
Do
you still have your DM inspiration?
I do.
Force him to roll with disadvantage.
Well, I can't do that.
Try it.
Charisma save.
We've never tried it.
Why is it rolling at disadvantage? This is
It's in the
nonsense.
live spell. Spells are very
Resistant.
charisma.
Well,
Why would they be very
just
charisma?
resistant to magic, maybe.
Well,
I mean,
it's
that
natural
I-
20 for a total of 16.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yeah, it fails. By one.
Love it.
It almost succeeded.
It is banished.
Minus
But
4
the
charisma.
golem remains.
That's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna move. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I'll move through Ashara Square.
Oh, I have one last parting shot that I almost forgot. Because at the start of your turn, you were adjacent to the blade.
Yep.
It has a reaction called Preemptive Strike, where it can make a melee attack against a creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of it. So it's going to make one parting attack.
Yeah, just
Oh my god, I got another 19.
Oh no, Vera's down. Which
Oh,
means
Jesus.
We're not gonna banish
No,
it.
I'm not down.
No,
Did
she
97.
can definitely block it
I
up.
can
It
with
hasn't
block
this.
rolled the
32.
damage yet.
I can block 32 of it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Plus, you have. How much health are you sitting on over there?
94.
He'll be alright.
We're in the realm of down.
No, we're
It's
not.
this thing.
It is
I don't
not
think-
going to hit.
I don't think it's gonna stay gone.
Yeah, because it's part of this plane. Well, as long as we have some time to heal
Right.
and finish off Mr. Golem, I will gladly dump a 3rd level Divine Smite into this
Oh,
thing.
of course.
Maybe even Vow of Enmity.
72 points of force damage.
yeah,
we're
that's-
fine.
See, you got it easy. Have
When an
20
attacker
extra.
that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. I'm gonna do that.
Wow.
Okay.
36.
How much damage was total?
36
72.
instead.
36 total.
Yep.
Okay. 36 special attack, okay. Oh, really? It's only 36?
Well, you
Half.
you halved it. It was
Yeah.
72.
Never mind. I'm using my ward. Never mind. Because
Okay.
it's only 4 more damage, and I want to save the anti-magic orb.
Gotcha. And you can recharge your thing.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, so it hits you, you cast Banishment, and
Still 4
the
damage.
Blade of Disaster disappears from sight, leaving you with, for the moment, just the stone golem.
A lot of pain.
And a lot of pain.
Ow! Fuck you!
Ishara is up.
I didn't even open the damn thing.
And Ishara is going to trust that Nero is going to eliminate this golem in a moment.
Preach.
And
That's what I was doing.
Ishara is going
preach.
to heal Yormik again.
Thank
Does she
you.
have
It's a motif.
multi-healing?
Again, she didn't heal me after the last fireball.
She healed you after the last Yinogu.
Does she have any of her like multi-healing?
Lower level ones.
It's probably worth doing
Probably.
because she can't get me past like 30, right?
What? I mean, casting heal on you will give you 70 HP.
Oh, well. I will allow the. Yeah, I mean it's up to Ishara. That is up to.
Yep. She has cast heal upon Yormik. And that's all she's got. Nero.
Okay.
Big boy.
I'm
Man,
paying.
banishment paying dividends today.
I stroll over to this guy, and I shall whack him twice.
Okay.
Honestly.
This is it. We have like so much more time to play tonight too. This is fantastic.
The night is.
It's like
Relatively young.
A 25 and a 24.
Both hits.
I'm gonna not smite the first one.
Get him. Dude, I got so much health now.
I was
Yeah.
waiting for you to commit to smite tactics. You can't not kill it from this point. You chase it down as it moves across the room. as far away from Bryn as it can get, and you just
Bryn like slowly turning, just looking like grunge girl.
you take the Moonblade and just sunder this fucking statue.
Perfect.
And it just crumbles to the ground. Okay.
Sorry,
Once that is
49
done,
damage.
Ishara. Alright, who's looking terrible?
Everybody.
Gucci.
Except maybe Bryn's okay.
Nero's the worst, actually.
What?
Nero's the only one really.
I'm at
hurt right
20.
now.
I'm the worst.
I didn't get hit. I just got slowed,
Yeah.
I'm at 50.
and then
I
proceeded to be
look-
very
I'm the worst.
unthreatening.
Okay.
My 5 looks really weird. I like it.
So, I guess it's up to you guys. Ishara, if you will say that she can do a prayer of healing, but it takes 10 minutes, and you guys are on a clock still.
Yeah. Does she still have slots left to do Revivify?
I
Yeah.
have Revivify.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
I do have Revivify.
I mean, I think that's fine. Probably. I mean,
She's gonna
this is gonna
use-
come back in what? 40 seconds?
Well, we probably need to heal
It
before
won't come. Oh,
everything.
yeah. Well, I don't think it's not from this plane of existence. So yeah, it's coming back in like a couple 8 rounds or so, 9 rounds.
So we
So I
don't.
don't
We do
want-
not have time for that.
I
I
do
think
not
you
want to do
stand
anything.
way over here, Nero.
Is there anything?
So, she can heal you again, but that's her 7th level spell and 6th at that point.
Right.
So here's the thing: he needs to be healed because other things are coming in this hallway for sure. Like this has been an explosion and now
Yeah.
combat and like chain lightning and a bunch of other stuff. So like he needs to be not at 20 HP for us to all make it out of here. I think she just uses heal here, and we like because the smaller heals are better utility for reviving people
Yeah.
off the ground.
All right.
Is there anything in this room that looks like it would just be like a magical container of some sort? I'm looking for something that could potentially just be
make
used to sort
an
of like.
investigation check. And so, heal.
Heal.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. You
Unless
regain
you were
70
doing
HP.
It's clutch.
Ishara has 1/5, 1/4, 1/3
Just a
at
7.
this point.
Yeah.
Just a 7. You don't. No, there's books everywhere. There's a few things on the desk, like a quill, but like nothing. It seems like surprisingly bare, I guess, for the. Like, of course there would be like books in an Archmage's sanctum, but like you would expect there to be a bit more than what you're seeing.
Sure.
So this thing. So we have an idea of when this is going to come back.
Yep.
Yes.
Can I like be prepared to hit it?
Same.
Yeah.
Well, because
for
you
sure.
could always drop
I'm gonna
concentration.
cast-
early.
So it's coming
When
back
it's
in 3,
coming-
2 now.
When he's counting down, right before he's ready to start counting down, I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Was it
before
metal?
comes back.
No.
No.
No. It's
Okay.
like a more
I'm hasted
spectral,
in a second
ethereal
here.
blade.
Sure.
Standing over here, preparing to smite it with fire.
Give me concentration.
Okay.
When the countdown does come, I'm going to be just before that casting haste on myself
Sure.
so that I can hit it 3 times.
No, you don't still have see invisibility on, do you? Okay. There's a surprise here. Okay, so Vera and Nero are preparing to bring the blade back.
Yeah.
And I am also prepared to hit it with a spell.
Okay, and I guess
I would also
Ishara will do the same.
ready a spell.
She'll just do guiding bolt, I guess. Okay, so we'll deal with that. Whenever you guys are all prepared, spell expires about a minute later, and the blade reappears in the spot from which it disappeared.
I'm gonna do. I mean, as soon as we're all ready, I'm just gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. It's back. We do it.
Sure.
It's
Okay.
simple of it, so just waiting there for a while.
Yeah. Do I get to hit it 3 times with my haste? Otherwise, it becomes a question of when does he drop it and where in turn order will it be? Do I get to go before it?
Well, so I'm just gonna cast a vicious mockery on it. Try to
Yeah.
give it disadvantage. So if it's
Yeah.
only making one attack.
Well, it still is going to matter where turn order is going to be.
Okay, yeah. So keeping the same initiative stuff, Vera, you're first.
Oh, am I unslowed?
You'd beat a 17 somewhere in that
Does it
minute,
go
yeah.
after you?
No, it goes right before her.
Oh.
So this is
Would end
essentially
on
giving it last position in this order.
Where I guess
That would make sense.
you would hold it for the round and then
Release it. at
it
the
would be
end of the
gone.
round.
So Shara is first. Shara
So the end of yours turn is
will definitely hit with a guiding bolt. 8 and 5 is 13 points of radiant damage to the blade. And next attack has advantage, and conveniently Nero is next.
Beautiful. I will undoubtedly hit it 3 times.
So
Okay.
If I drop it at the start of my turn, can I attack it?
because you can.
Oh, I guess
choose
if
to
you're
drop it.
intentionally okay, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna do magic missile first off
Okay.
because I'm running out of spell slots here slowly.
I feel.
I still have some high level ones.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
buddy.
15?
4 times 3 plus 3 times 3. What?
No, it was a
Magic
4.
missiles.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot.
4 times
12,
3 plus
yeah,
3.
I'm insane.
15 damage. Yeah. You're right.
Or just 4 plus
15.
1 times 3.
Okay.
Equivalence
Yeah,
is
magic missile impacts it for a solid chunk. Nero, at the start of yours, because you are
Here's
still in melee. All right.
So it's gonna crit again. I never get to attack when I have
15%
haste.
16 to hit you.
Does not hit. Oh my gosh. If past history has taught anything, it's that if I cast haste, I will not attack 3 times in the next round.
All right, and then it is your go, Nero.
Okay, so first attack is at advantage. Because a guiding bolt.
That could have been bad.
Got
Yep.
Yes, yeah, first one advantage.
I also crit on 19s.
Not yet, but something.
No day ever. 31 to hit on the first attack.
Definitely hits.
I'll second level Divine Smite it.
Okay,
Wait my reaction to chair on.
noted.
I can't even do that.
It's really powerful.
Yeah, you can.
6, 10. That's terrible.
Yeah, that sucks.
It is very bad. 20 points damage on that
20
one.
points.
Oh.
All right.
And
Yeah, you make
next.
good contact.
So
Hard to
who's the-
tell
you
what
and
its health status is.
Nope. 21 to hit.
Still hits.
First level Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
How can I pick up dice? That's better.
Looks better.
There are 2 6s on the d6s and an 8 and 6. So 12, 18,
Wow.
26, 27, 34 points of damage on the second swing.
34. Yeah, again, you see your sword flares up and deals substantial damage to it. Go ahead and roll that last one.
You. Damn. That is a 25.
That still hits.
I'm gonna 3rd level Divine Smite it.
Do it.
He needs to die.
Because it needs to die.
That's what 3rd level Divine Smites are for.
Okay. 10, 20,
That's pretty good.
32, 33, 7, 40 points of damage.
40 more. Jeez, yeah. This 3rd swing, as you bring your sword down through it, basically, like the blade, like almost looks to parry you, and your Moonblade just cuts right through it, and as you sever it in half, both ends just sort of like shrivel and dissipate into nothing.
Oh.
I used a lot there, friends. I really
Considering-
didn't want anybody else taking 90 points of damage in one attack, though.
There's like a 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 chance to just hit you for 90.
Yeah.
Right.
That's worth, I think.
Yeah. It took a very large amount of self-control to not also vow of that.
Yeah, after that hit.
You
Yeah.
floating sword!
Oh.
Man.
You stupid floating sword.
What? I hate you.
So,
So much.
the fire elementals are gone.
Leave it in there.
The statue is a pile of rubble in the corner. The Blade of Disaster is no more. One desk drawer is open.
Hey, Vera,
Yeah,
you want to turn off all the magic on this thing?
I think that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Well, if there's another one of those blades, we won't have anything
Is there
to do
anything else in
about
this
it,
room
right?
that looks like it's going to attack us? Or it looks like it could be dangerous if it attacked us? Any more statues
So-
or pointy furniture?
I do have a defensive spell that can at least help us with some of the things that affect us, not normal combat stuff. But I can use that, but it'll be one of my higher level slots. But it lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright, well, if there's something else in the room that looks like it's going to attack us, I'll turn it off and then hopefully use that if we miss it.
Sure.
Okay, so you're activating the
Anti-magic field.
anti-magic field.
It is. I think it's a 10-foot radius, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not going to cover the whole room, but I can cover the whole desk.
Okay. Yeah, you cover the whole desk in the anti-magic field.
And then I will also encourage everyone to probably want to get inside of it,
Yeah.
just so that if there's some sort of explosion, that you're protected.
All right.
Right.
Yup.
Next lock.
Yep.
Over 20.
Yeah. Just go ahead and roll for the rest of them. Give me 3 more.
26. Low. The low one was 12. This one is 18.
The 12 does not succeed. So one of the bigger bottom drawers gives you a tougher time. But, you know, if
I tried.
you try again, you'll
26.
get it in the not too distant future. Yeah, it probably takes you the one tougher drawer probably took you like 2 minutes. Each other drawer is probably like 30 seconds to a minute to get into. Opening all of them, all of the drawers are empty.
Yeah.
Suspiciously so.
Huh, you
Seeing
don't say.
visibility, seeing anything,
That's
pal?
a great. Well,
Yeah, you
not
went
the
down, so
anti-magic
not at all.
field.
Well, he also went down.
Somebody
That's
at
true.
some point was maybe looking at books. I don't remember if that was before the golem thing. or not.
He was looking at
Oh,
books.
you were? That was Brent.
Bren was.
Brendan was looking at books. Brendan looked at
He went
books.
to look at the bookshop.
No, I went to look for any containers. I was looking for just like if you had a map.
Before the first time we got jumped.
Hey, Vera, can I
wasn't
assist
prepared.
you in looking at the books?
That was actually I already have advantage on investigation.
Go do it yourself.
It's up to your crystal, baby.
Yep.
I'm gonna go look through the bookshelves for
Okay.
as well.
I will look for hidden compartments in the drawers.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
help him with that.
All right. So investigation at advantage for looking for drawer compartments.
Okay. I'm sure that this is better for me to be doing than
I think you
you
still
Brent.
have that.
I do. That's why I was willing to do it. And there's no reason not to use it. It is a 17.
A 17.
Yes.
You don't find any secret compartments on there.
Vera's looking at books.
You don't have seen visibility going anymore.
No, I can do it again.
It might be worth it.
Okay, I will step out of the anti-magic field and cast See Invisibility a second time.
Okay.
Well, Vera walks over and looks at the books. Anyways.
So there's books like lining basically both walls,
He's not
mostly
looking at
floor to
those.
ceiling.
He's looking in the drawers.
Oh, you're looking in the drawers to
Vera's
see
at the
invisibility.
books.
Gotcha.
Books.
Okay.
No longer
Um,
next to the desk.
Cool. Pick a side.
I'll do over here.
Well, wait. So Yormek's looking at the desk, right?
Yeah, but I'm out of the anti-magic field.
Well,
So
she's
just
over
stand
there
back.
now.
Yeah.
She's over there now.
It's fine. Vera is here. I am
Okay.
here.
Yeah. So, sorry. Did you roll for?
Nope, I was waiting for you to be ready for me.
Okay. Yeah. Please roll an investigation.
Pretty good.
It's quite good. when you roll
27.
A natural 17 and 18.
27?
Nice.
That's solid.
I'm not only looking for the book, I'm looking for just anything that, especially if it's anything that changes because of my anti-magic field. Secret passageways, secret doors.
Secret
Your stereotypical secret bookshelf nonsense.
Okay.
It's on the other side.
There's another room with more traps. Oh fuck.
It's the bad people.
Oh no. It's the bad people. Oh shit! The cops are here.
Oh.
Come after me, Lucky Charms.
I'm actually wrong with that.
You are.
Be winning this game of yours. It's funny.
Sorry,
Yeah,
trying
we
to.
were saying earlier, like, we're really glad we're not playing with you.
So, starting with the books. The books themselves, just even taking like 2 to 3 minutes to sort of like scan over the volumes and titles and everything along both walls. Like, if you could move all of the books out of here reasonably, like you're looking at well over like a, 10 to 20,000 gold piece collection of tomes and volumes in here.
Treasure.
So, someone hold open the bag of holding. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Sorry, just thinking of anti-magic field affecting things, and it's makes things weird as it turns out.
Oh.
Because
This
if
is-
one thing triggers another thing.
This is a spell book, except it's not a spell book.
No, make a perception check for me.
Perceive it.
Oh, now I'm starting to roll worse.
We did mention it, so it has to be.
15.
15 is literally just enough. When you get to like right at the middle, right near the middle of that wall shelf of books, you do find basically just a slightly different seam to one of the shelves.
Aha!
Just a hunch.
Freaking archmages and their stupid
Cliches.
Can I figure out a way to open it, or is it an opening to like a compartment or a hallway?
I mean, right now it just looks like a shelf with a funny seam.
Okay. When you say a shelf with a seam, do you
Not a seam, just the where you've got like if every 5 feet is like okay cool like set of shelf, the edge surrounding this one section of shelf just is a little different.
Okay.
Yeah.
The whole shelf.
The
is.
edge to a door.
All right, guys. There's something going on right here, and I don't know if it's a door or if did I know anything different about a specific book or the whole shelf?
The shelf itself.
Okay.
Have
Here's
you
the
tried
first book.
pushing on it yet?
No, but now I am.
As she says it, I'm gonna like quickly jog into the anti-magic field. Just like, let's.
It's a pull door.
I was gonna say I'm gonna push and like.
Pushing yields no results.
Okay. This pulling.
Also no results.
Pull the
Too much.
book.
Try the books.
Should
But
pass wall.
your anti-magic field might not
It-
let
it-
the
it
door
very-
open.
It very well could.
Just pull all the books off the shelf.
Alright, I'm going to. Guys, can someone.
Oh, Lionel has fabricate.
Make another intelligence check for me.
Ooh. 7.
This is intelligence. type
7.
Check, not lack of intelligence.
That was, well, hold on. I have my.
Here we go.
Do it.
Oh no!
Dispel dice.
7 wasn't gonna do it anyway.
Oh no!
Was it a 1?
Yeah.
It was the second one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dispel dice.
brutal. Brought to you by this one is brought to you by Dispel Dice.
In jail.
Real though.
Yeah, so you look over the tomes. Nothing specifically jumps out, and pushing and pulling does not initially yield any results.
Alright, so I'm just going to guess that I can't figure this out because it's magic activated, and I can't do that with my magic order. So if someone else to take a look at this, I'm going to check the other side of the room. That's all I'm going to do, guys.
Okie
Sure.
dokie.
I'll try it.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
help you.
And I'll
Alright.
make my aura go outside of the range of it.
Okay. So you're gonna go check out the secret door.
Sure.
Where are people?
I'm
I
gonna
will
go
take-
help Bryn.
The dodge action.
No, you won't.
Okay, I won't help Bryn because he told me no.
Are we
you-
safely in the
are you
bubble
okay?
aside from Bryn in this
yeah,
instance?
I'm not gonna be behind you. There's nothing I can do with you by being by you.
What?
I said
You can
there's-
give me +3.
No,
Please
me.
make a
Oh wait.
please make a wisdom saving
Can-
throw.
Can
I
we?
was gonna say we can make it so that he's in the
Can
magic
we
field.
do this?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
Oh, so Bryn's in the anti-magic
Yeah,
field,
but the
but the
bookshelf
bookshelf
isn't.
isn't.
So like I'll be in it and just jiggle the door.
Sure.
Dope.
You pull on the shelf and still nothing.
Who has the highest? Well, actually.
And push. Nothing.
Push nothing.
Okay.
Try and slide it.
Have we tried
Maybe it goes
breaking
up.
it? We could break it.
Do you have that hand?
Mage hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Heck
we just?
yeah.
well, you can't.
I haven't used mage hand in like 2 years. Let's
Can we just,
go.
like-
I'm gonna have to be not in the magic field though.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I am no longer in the magic field. I will use.
How's your wisdom?
It exists.
Yeah, we
I
don't
will
know
use
that.
mage hand to pull the shelf.
The shelf is much heavier than the 5 pounds that the hand
I
is
will grab a
possibly.
book.
You pull a book off the shelf with the mage hand.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
Alright.
All right.
What is
I guess I'll just go pull books.
No, I'll
If you're
try.
gonna ask about that later, mark it down right now and remind me.
You know I'm gonna ask about it later. I will absolutely write it down. Inventory.
Are you moving Vera away again?
So Vera will be moved away. I'm debating whether or not I would preemptively cast this.
Is it within 10 feet of Vera? So if I'm standing here.
Yeah. We can chain our auras.
No, your aura is suppressed while you're in there.
Is it aura of courage? What is it? Magic?
It is.
Is it magic?
It
I just
is.
thought yours were so inspired.
Yeah, that's. I
Aura
thought it was
of
like a.
protection.
I thought it was like a bar.
You grant
I just
all
feel
friendly
better.
creatures, including you within a 10-foot radius, a +3 bonus to all saving.
I feel pretty courageous around Nero.
That is the courage one. That is not the protection one that I
I'm just
mentioned.
saying. I feel pretty courageous.
This one sounds a little bit different than Aura of
Look,
Courage.
somebody is
I'm
gonna
not-
have to make a wisdom save here.
Okay.
Who has
Yeah.
that? Just somebody go. For
Well,
No,
we
so-
can't do that.
Right. So I'm going to. So I'm gonna. Because I was the one that was gonna open the door before any foreknowledge. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to roll a d20. 11 and above, I'm going to preemptively cast Circle of Power. 10 and below, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't. It would give me advantage on the saving throw. And it's something that I would have considered doing before knowing that, and it feels bad casting it after you say make a wisdom save.
That's fair.
Very valid.
Okay, so I won't, and I will try to open it while standing 10 feet from Nero, who is 10 feet from Vera.
Okay, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Who knew? Oh, it's good. 19.
19. Okay.
The first good wisdom saving throw I've ever made.
I have really high wisdom saving.
Also, thank you for being 10 feet from me, because I think without you, I would have failed, and I think I succeeded.
Wait, did we decide that the aura works or no?
Oh, does it not?
Is the
I don't
aura
know, that's a weird
suppressed?
one.
If you're super not sure about it, I will stand outside of the.
We can.
I will stand by him
It's-
if it is
it's
necessary.
reasonable
I'm
either way.
imagining us testing this.
Yeah.
Just like, how do you feel? Same or
I
different?
mean, I feel good. It's just like a placebo.
Flex tape.
If it's same or better or worse?
A or B.
Better.
It's like worse.
Worse.
Well, shit. That counters the like. Well, that's making sense.
Archmages.
99.
Paladin's aura is not identified as magical, so it is unaffected by anti-magic zone.
Nice.
Those are words I like to hear.
But yeah, like there's Paladin's divine health. The divine magic flowing through you makes you basically, if it
Yep.
mentions magic
said-
in the
There
Said
are
the key word.
there are different ones for
Yeah.
sure.
Divine magic. Oh, that's no fine.
Okay, so yeah,
So 19.
yeah. You are at the shelf.
Oh shit.
It has not opened yet.
So it doesn't.
I will do something that has not been shown yet. I've got a little bit of
a
a
holding slash.
me. I've got a little bit of a trick that I haven't felt like using yet, but it's a cool thing that came with my sword. I'm gonna have an elf shadow pop out of my shadow
Ooh.
and see if it can sneak under, behind, through any spot on this bookshelf.
But that's the thing where you can like sneak through like an inch of
Yeah.
gap or something.
Yep.
So the gap's not even that. It's definitely not an inch.
Yep.
Like it's very flush. Like it took close inspection
The
to
slaves were
find this.
Really good at this.
Right.
Right.
That said, he's a shadow, so I'm just like, if there's any gap, I don't really mind saying that he can basically squeeze in there. Is your shadow? Is the shadow thing like its own creature?
Yes.
What's the read the elf shadow part of your Moonblade for me?
Hi, Captain. Let me pull that up for you. You can use an action to call forth an elf shadow, provided that you don't already have one serving you. The elf shadow appears in an unoccupied space within 120 feet of you. It uses the statistics for a shadow, except it's neutral, immune to effects that turn undead, and doesn't create new shadows.
True.
You control this
Yeah.
creature, deciding how it acts and moves.
I forgot.
It remains until
Yeah,
it drops to 0 hit points, or you dismiss it as an action.
I totally forgot
Okay.
that we had that.
Same until.
I need you to have the shadow make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, that feels reasonable. Let me get the shadow page up. Wisdom, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My boy's gonna have a +3 from being by me. And he fails horrendously. Horrifically.
Okay.
As much as one can fail.
So the
Down
shadow
like this.
approaches and starts going under the shelf.
Is this effect exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, or restrained?
I don't think so.
The number of
Is it
spell, the
being
number of like.
charmed?
Is
lookups
this
get set to do nine.
is this damage necrotic or poison?
It's not damage.
Dominate shadow?
Is he being detained, and if so?
And if not, is he free to go?
Does it need dark vision?
It disappears. Your shadow starts heading under, and it's just gone.
Oh. Did it look suspiciously like what happened to an old friend of ours?
Ha! Alright,
I don't know,
my
man.
turn.
Stuff just be disappearing sometimes.
Do we want
It's
to?
gone.
can I try to
Distinctly
knock the ball
feels
down?
like I do not have it.
The ball.
The wall down.
I
Not
cannot
necessarily.
command it. Can I command it?
You tell me.
Okay,
I'm trying.
Okay, what are you
Well, wait.
commanding it to do?
Wait,
Return
before
to
you do
me.
that, I'm what?
Return to me.
Before he casts a damage spell, I would like to remember the things that are in my bag and use the Gem of Seeing.
Okay.
This is some nonsense that I can't see with the invisibility, but you can see it with a monocle.
Like
you've been in the bubble. No, it's sure. So you're true seeing.
Yeah.
I mean you.
I'm gonna look at the door and at the desk.
monocle. Oh, okay. With the door, I mean, there's nothing super off about it. I mean, it's a heavy bookshelf filled with books, of which one has been removed, and you have so far been unsuccessful at pulling or pushing it. The shadow tried to sneak under, and it disappeared.
Okay.
The desk, again, you open every drawer. Still nothing.
Anything
No.
else of note in this room that we're missing? Like that are like obvious like fixtures.
Well,
and
Vera
stuff.
hasn't got a chance to look at this other
Let's look at the other
bookshelf.
wall. Vera, can
I mean, all right. So the shelves. Nope, never mind. That's a different room. I was about to just like read the.
Oh, there's other rooms.
Where do you
It's
think
a
this-
tower. There's not one room in the tower.
You don't know that?
I mean,
I mean, there's a nice chair covered in lizard hide that is clearly Gromph's desk, and then a
much do you think
simple
that costs?
Zerkwood chair that is on the other side. That's clearly for guests to make them feel inferior. And you destroyed the statue that was in here. There are still like floating candles and stuff.
Hey, Vera, do you want to come look at this other bookshelf? See if there's one of
Do
those.
the candles all fall when I walk by them and pop back up after I leave?
Yeah, no, the continual flame would be suppressed when you get close.
I love it. Yeah, but yes, I will look at the other bookshelf as well.
Okay. Yes, similarly valuable tomes over there. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You notice that this side does not have any particular shelf that differs or has a slight variation, especially now that you notice the other one, you sort of specifically are looking for that sort of
Well,
thing.
once I'm done, I get frustrated. Take whichever book looked like was most vulnerable, most valuable. I take it, give it to Yorwin.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've also grabbed 2 more books in the meantime.
Should we?
Okay, so put in 3 random books,
Yeah.
and then
Destroy
1
this
tome
bookshelf.
that's worth 1,000
You can do
gold.
that. I can also start casting
Oh, this
one's
fabricate.
rare. Yeah, I think this one.
What?
I can just start hard casting fabricate. It'll take
Keep
10
in mind, you
minutes.
can't put them in your bag while you're in my zone.
That's
Either
fine.
way, I'm down for
Or
it.
we could really risk it and D-door.
That'd be wild.
It is the most
That is the absolute
underlight play.
gamble.
I'll do it. I want to throw a fireball.
I mean,
So I'm gonna start casting fabricate, but it'll take 10 minutes.
Fire resistant.
Do we? Are we? Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's a good point. I cast Ray of Frost and Cone of Cold. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna start trying to like fabricate, like basically fabricate like kind of a thing in and behind. I'm going to assume that the door itself is like magical in some way and can't necessarily be fabricated, but I'm gonna try to like,
from one of
Shunt
the other
around it.
bookshelves, fabricate a side hallway.
you know, it's like when someone gets like a bulletproof door and you just shoot the wall on the side.
Yeah.
That was a plot point in some show.
No, yeah.
Okay.
You just want to pull one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's like, look at my awesome
Yeah.
door, and I'm just like tunnel around it.
Yep.
Okay, what are you guys doing in the meantime? Rary's telepathic bond has now worn off.
I'm gonna listen at the door, see if I can hear anybody congregating outside.
I guess we should have Ashara cast her 10-minute spell to heal
Might as well start.
people.
And I will start investigating the desk.
Okay, she'll use her last 4th. She'll have 1 5th level left after this.
Sure.
Sure, out of
I
here.
mean,
So what are you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
doing while the 2 10-minute spells get cast?
listening for people outside the door.
Okay, perception check.
Moving through the desk.
let me
Still
look,
looking through the desk?
Let me look what I
So,
can ritual cast.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, okay.
6.
Let me review my ritual cast spells.
Huh.
Not great. 12, 14. Everybody gets 19 HP back from the prayer of healing from
Well,
Ashara.
you know what, Ashara? That's perfect because I'm at 69 now.
Let's go.
19, huh? That was baller.
I'm at full.
Yeah, except there's a 4th level spell. It could have been a lot better.
19 is 19.
It's actually 100 overall.
19 is 19. Jordan.
It's 95 distributed.
Repeating, of course.
Right.
With a 6, you're listening at the door. Nothing.
Nothing.
You don't hear anything from
Very
outside this
cool.
room.
Okay.
Something tells me that
It might be
this room.
soundproof.
I was just about to say. Something tells me that this room probably is.
You should test that while we're investigating their stuff.
Is it okay for somebody to open the door, walk out,
Yeah.
close the door? Can I get out and back in?
As long as you know the password.
Underlight, right? So Yormik and I are the only ones just like doing nothing, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I look.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go? No.
Okay,
Do you
okay.
want to walk out of the room, or do you want me to walk out of the room?
I can go invisible. For free.
Go for
I will cast Yormik invisibility
it, and go out of the room.
and go out of the room.
I will yell for 30 seconds, and you let me know if you can hear me.
All right. I'm gonna step outside the room.
You should check make sure there's no one out there first.
Nope.
Yeah.
I listened to the door already.
Yeah, but it makes soundproof.
I mean, I have to open the door to look
Is
outside.
there anyone
It's like-
outside of the room?
You open it, you look. You're invisible. So
I
you can't
start
see it.
saying,
I close the door behind me.
"All right, Yormik, you probably forgot the password. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get back in, so I'm counting to 30 myself to let you in
You hear
because
still
of that."
nothing.
Literally nothing.
Literally nothing.
Can I see anyone in the hallway? Okay.
Yormik, you know how I said we were friends. That statement is true. Just want you to be aware.
You.
I've fallen in love with you, Yomic. Just
I have not had these narrator thoughts, however.
Right before he says that, I walk over to Nero, see what he's doing. Just kidding.
I will re-enter the room.
I mean,
It's so- it's so-
you would all hear me. I'm
I know,
yelling in this
but
room.
Then he could hear you.
Oh,
I said
that's funny.
I couldn't hear anything.
I wouldn't actually
that's
do
too
that.
bad. I said very many nasty things about you.
That figures.
He's lying.
Do you want me to open the door yet?
That's his
All right, so we probably are safe from people coming here. So let's take a short rest in this room.
This is our new home base, guys.
There, you have an hour
I'm
where there's
kidding.
been. Okay, I was like, okay, like a 10-minute break. That's fair.
I
but-
am joking.
Hour for what?
A short rest. I'm
the
meaning.
password for the guards and wards spell in the tower
Oh.
buys you an hour of being
Yep.
immune to the guards and wards spell.
We can't just say it again.
It changes.
It changes.
We would need to get it. From
How
our
did what's his
buddy.
face get it?
He knows a guy.
Sending. He knows a guy.
Oh, well, we can send to him, and then he can send again.
True.
Just saying.
How long does the? Oh, just an hour. The
Telepathic bond?
yeah.
It'll be wore off.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it wore off
I
like
can
a
recast
We
it.
few
started
minutes
that
ago.
early.
But not to that guy.
How's Fabricate looking?
Has it been 10 minutes? If so, I
Sure, it has
still
now.
don't know. All right. Does it work?
So you reshape the shelf to try and.
Tunnel
The,
around
the
it.
shelf and tunnel to sort of like it's gonna make this like fan kind of waving arc out to the side, like trying to just like take the material that was in the center and just shift it kind of forward and backward and out and just like pour it out.
Are you fabricating the shelf to try and like wedge the middle shelf off of its
So
spot?
this is what we're trying to do right here.
Yeah.
So are you saying
So-
that we need
so
to get
if
rid
the-
of the shelf in front?
So
or do we
there's
have
shelf
access to the
like
stuff behind?
here, right? And then I would assume like a stone wall behind it. Is that accurate?
Potentially.
And we are here,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
And then the
This is the secret.
definitely
entrance.
not a doorway is here. I'm trying to fabricate this portion into sort of just like spilling out and just like redirecting all the material that was here to anywhere else so that that is now empty.
Okay. So your fabricate spell completes. The shelves warp, books are thrown off. The stone wall behind the shelf, creates this little tunnel for you. And when you go and look through your handiwork at the end of it, there's just stone at the end.
There's nothing back here.
I'm gonna go in.
Well, what if it's just a wall and you just detour into the wall?
No, I'm gonna
and it
go.
shunts you through
I'm
the
gonna go
bookshelf.
try to open the wall. Like,
It's gonna eat you.
well, okay. Do you want me? I can fire. Like, we're out of options here. We have tried.
Well, I'm thinking we anti-magic next to the wall.
Can we do
destroy
channel
the
divinity
wall.
this? Like, just crowbar.
I just gotta beat the crap
It's
out
always
of the wall with
doors.
my magic.
Why is it always doors?
I am fine with that. Actually, yeah, we can put the anti-magic
Well,
on.
did
it
my
and
elf
just
shadow
whack
come
the crap
back
out of it.
when I said come back? No,
All right,
he did.
But if we, here's the thing.
He's
if
not
we,
gone, but he's gone.
Great, he warped.
He's-
Should I intentionally
Dude,
fail
he
to
got plane
save?
shifted.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we
Should
just
we all
go.
just intentionally fail
I'll
it
do it.
together?
Let's see.
The wisdom.
Should we all intentionally
Oh.
get sucked up?
Yeah. Yep.
Just deliberately?
We have.
We have-
Great-
Oh. Shard.
But why would there be like a seam around it if we?
I hope that is what that is what we're supposed to do, and Kevin's over here just tilting hard that no one's failed this yet.
Your
The shard can bring us back from another plane,
null magic
right?
field
Right.
has expired at this point.
What is less than an hour?
I was thinking it was 10 minutes.
No, well, the anti-magic field spell is an hour. If the amulet is different, that's possible. I don't know how long it lasts actually. It's up to you. I don't.
I think I was going to do 10 minutes originally.
Okay.
There's a lot of utility. That makes sense.
Okay, we just go.
Let's do. I'm gonna go.
Sure.
Let's go to his
Like,
pocket
you guys,
dimension.
do you guys not know how the door works? And I'm gonna go try to open the door.
What do you do to open the door?
Like, try to push on it.
So just because this happened, I think earlier chronologically, that I was investigating the desk. Did I find anything while Shar was healing us? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
Empty desk.
Alright, let's go to where my elf shadow went.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and try to like push open the bookshelf outside of any anti-magic shenanigans.
Okay, make a strength check.
Strength check. Oh,
Or athletics.
this is not how we trigger the wisdom save. Like 3, 7.
7. The shelf doesn't budge, but I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You want to make
14.
14. Gone.
Bye.
I just go to whatever. I go. I do not try and save. I
Okay.
push on the door.
You-
I shove it.
you-
I slam the crap out of this. Like I am absolutely truck sticking this shelf to see if it budges.
Give me an athletics check.
Horrendous roll, but it says plus 10. It's 14.
Am I floating in the
14.
ashes?
Yep.
We'll get to you.
Okay.
You
It's not
truck stick into the shelf, and
We're not supposed to do this.
you knock
This
some
is how we
books,
keep-
and you break the shelf a little bit.
You didn't deserve this.
It doesn't
The
really
chair was
budge.
right there the whole time.
No
It's
one
a,
sits in
guys,
the
it's a sliding door. Why do you keep trying to pull and push it?
Come to me, Nero.
I truck sticked it.
Are we still
Nothing?
telepathically bonded?
No.
No.
Oh, but two of
You
us
are
still
standing in
have
front of
the
a now
sending stone.
partially, slightly broken shelf.
Does he have to save? No? Cool.
Do you have the other sending stone?
Probably.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
I started.
All right, so if he has the other sending stone, I'm going to say, "Where are you? Are you alive? I don't think we can follow."
I have the other sending stone. Oh no.
Pocket dimension, you're big.
There's a chance I just got bamfed to the middle of like Menzo Baronton. Or like a prison.
Yeah.
Both of those are options.
Yeah. It's a good thing you still have some G-doors.
You got nothing.
No sendings. The sending stone doesn't work? Do I see anything?
We'll get to you.
Okay.
When he disappeared, did he just literally like was there and then he wasn't? Did I notice any effects? As far as like other spells I know that might. Did it look like a dimension door effect? Did it look like a teleportation effect?
I think I get to play it.
Can I tell the difference?
I mean, it didn't look drastically different than Dimension Door, Plane Shift, Misty Step. Kind of just blinked out of where he was.
Is that the PS word?
Either the what word?
PS. Pictures.
It didn't look like those.
No, it did. It just
Okay.
he poofed.
So I am just tossing books off the
Kevin
shelf
doesn't
at
get
this
it.
point.
Okay.
I am taking every book off the bookshelves in rapid fire.
Well, thank you.
I have 4 of them.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you start ripping books.
Well, first let me like, Vera, these are expensive, right?
Yeah, technically.
I just open the back, and I'm just chucking them into my
All of them
backpack,
into the bag.
throwing them all into the bag. of all
Amazing.
these.
Uh, so you top shelf,
Thank you so much.
second shelf, third shelf, fourth shelf down, fifth shelf down. Now you're like second from the bottom, and one of the books.
22 on athletics and how fast I pull these.
Sure, you make pretty good time. It just takes a couple minutes, and you get to the second to last row, and one of the books that you pull back.
Oh no.
You pull, and the shelf just like releases and it swings open on a hinge.
I kick it open, and not gently.
Okay, you kick it open. It swings further than it ever thought it was going to, because like the shelf next to it's now kind of gone, and there's a cave
Yeah,
behind this shelf.
they just roar making a little
I'm for
box.
sure dead.
Is this a soul jar or something?
Yeah, this is bad.
You just see
We can
a
vivify you.
completely black void. It's the blackest black.
We want to go in that. Like,
Also, small world from the encounter in your screen.
Oh,
the
nice,
super,
yeah.
the uber black material.
Huh?
Is that where the drought come from?
I mean,
This is the small
look, I think we now have made it past the 2 safeguards that were on this thing. I don't think that there's a third safeguard.
so we're going in.
Yeah, so with that, I step into it.
I go too.
Okay.
Nero probably makes it in first, because if you open the door, I'm just like, yeah, we're going in. I'll
Well, I'm just
step forward
pissed
and you
too
just.
at this point. It's been an
You don't
episode.
even know what it is.
I don't even care anymore.
All right.
I don't even care anymore.
Shara's like, oh, but wait. You just touch it, gone. You following?
Yep.
Touch it, gone. Vera, it's you and Ashara left in this room.
Shall we?
I like the.
Sure, just like I never signed up for
I
that.
love that. I love that this is absolutely how this happened.
I was gonna crack the hell up if you tried to detour. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
I would have only tried like 30 feet.
Well, what would happen, right? You would have been shunted through the tower until you hit this void, and then you went through the void anyway.
It would work. They would be like, "Oh, it probably was successful," and yeah. So Vera, you follow in a moment later. Ishara follows you.
You washing a cook down with the doctor?
That is correct.
Every time you talk about how you can't lose weight, I'm going to think
Remind me
about
of
this moment.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's very fair. I did do
It's Mondays though.
16. Yeah,
You
I did earn it today.
still just sitting tight.
We're all just hanging
Yikes.
out. Yo, we're on the subway. We're on the void subway, just waiting till we get to our destination.
Nero, you touched
I'm for
first,
sure.
God.
Yeah.
and you find
It's
yourself
Character sheet
in
3,
this.
Wait, I find myself
This-
before Yormik finds himself.
Yeah, no, it's over for you. man. R.I.P.
You
character.
find yourself in a void.
I get to
Great.
play it now, though, so that's fun.
You're in
You can
this
just play the
long
cleric.
long
Yeah.
hall, this long
Oh.
dark
Back to
hallway.
your cleric route.
Yep.
Love it.
You currently have 2 directions you could choose from.
Which way oriented me forward? Like when I landed, was I facing and there was a left and a right, or was there a straight and a back?
There was a straight in the back.
I go straight.
Okay. After not too long, you come to like a T intersection.
Son of a.
It wouldn't be.
Hold on. Where would Yormik go?
While you decide,
I would go
Bryn.
right. Yormik would go left. I'm going left.
Okay. You turn left, you follow it for a little bit. There's another left, and it starts doubling back in the other direction. Bryn, you find yourself in the middle of a four-way intersection of this, like, the walls around you are just like blank black. It's dark, but not like complete darkness here. You can just see enough to know that these walls are there.
Nero! Damn it.
This is also probably a timer.
I'm
For
gonna
how long it is where
I'm gonna take out one of my
This is a chance to rescue me and if
charlatan's
you
dice.
decisions correctly.
Roll it. Just go.
It's a 5.
I'm gonna go left.
Okay. Yeah, you happen to randomly... You were, like, aimed at a corner when you landed here. So you take the left and head off. Vera, you find yourself initially at a corner. You're at, like, a dead end.
It's a red herring.
I'm gonna,
You just layer spells on spells on
It was
spells.
in the chair. It was in the upholstery the whole time.
Yeah. He just uses mending every time after he gets that. He just cuts it out, grabs it, casts mending, good as new. Needs to put it away. See you later, book.
I'm in a room or I'm in the end of a hallway?
You started out with, like, a wall behind you, basically, like, facing away from a
He
dead
he
end.
has a fake
of a
dust
hallway.
jacket cover.
Right.
That's
Which
like a romance
humorously
novel.
sounds a little bit interesting, given your bad dreams at the.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Vera checks out. She's done.
There's like,
I can't explain shift. I'm out of here.
there's like not this.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll do it when it gets back to me.
Ishara as well finds herself wandering in weird labyrinthine hall. She begins wandering.
I am going to use the dog to try to find Nero.
Ooh.
My man's.
Okay.
Don't know what happens, but I pull the little dog statue out. I go. I like touch the wall on the side. Does it feel like it's made out of stone?
No, not really.
Excellent. Just go find Nero.
You release the dog, and it just like looks, it turns around, looks towards you, behind you.
Damn it.
It just doesn't.
pocket dimensions.
I'm like not even surprised.
Multiple pocket dimensions. Alright, I'm doubling back. Where am I going? You said I took a left and then there was only a left. I follow it.
Yep, I mean it's doubling back in the other direction.
Mario Party board?
I Yormik it. I turn around after I've gone this way for a little bit longer. I just turn around. Just no reason whatsoever. And then I start heading back until I get back to that initial intersection and go the other path.
It's different.
Right. It's not there
Yeah,
anymore?
It's different.
Alright, what'd I find now?
A left turn in a straight where you expected there to be only a right.
Okay. I go right. The original. I
The
go
original.
back and I just book it.
Well,
I'm gonna sprint. I
it's
run.
not that the original hall that you came from isn't there anymore.
Okay, I go whatever the new one is.
Okay, head straight down. Vera, make an Arcana check.
It's pretty good. 25.
25. After wandering here for a few minutes, the nature of this place dawns on you. I mean, you had your suspicions, and like when you keep the first time you notice something changing, you're like maybe, But the second time, like, you know, you double back, turn around, and expect to say, okay, well, I'm just gonna, and now that's closed, and there's an opening over here. You think you are in, well, a demiplane not unlike that which would be created by the maze spell.
Your work is doomed.
Do I feel like I'm alive or dead at the moment?
Feel fine.
Okay, that's not great. Can I see?
I love that that's the answer. Can I see?
Maybe it's a good heat dead.
Yeah, you can see.
What do I see?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Both.
Two?
You. It's like trying to look out of.
Kaleidoscope.
Right, like you're trying to make it out,
Uh-huh.
but from where you are, you're like, I got nothing. Like it's gonna take more time before your eyes can adjust to the weird way that light's refracting, and you actually be able to make out anything of your
Your work
surroundings.
is not doomed because of this.
I'm gonna start a new character sheet.
So you're dead.
No,
Okay.
this is maybe less accessible than death.
Yeah. Yep.
think
Yep. We have a lot of ways to get around death.
You said fine.
All right, so you're Rick Jr.
We have a dog for that.
All right. Ishara continues wandering as well.
This is over.
I have a dog.
That is true. I don't
If
know
we-
what it's gonna go
if-
to.
If we break it, do you die or come back?
I have no idea. I do not know. It depends on what it is.
Because if we just have to break it, then we're totally setting the demons loose here. I mean, they'll break most things.
It's a good point. Eventually, they gotta hit me once.
What are you talking about? What do you think this is?
I think I am similar to Grast at the moment.
Yeah.
That is
Soul
my
Gem?
guess.
It's what?
Not grass,
Fraz.
Fraz or blue.
Fraz or
Fraz.
blue. I think I am similarly frazzed.
Okay.
You just got hit by that good old deck
I'm
of
trying to find
everything.
the way out,
Yeah,
personally.
Make an intelligence check.
These.
No.
14.
Oh, not these.
You keep searching.
This spell is bullshit.
Make a history check.
Nope, that's not right. I almost do that. Skills.
Gonna make a check.
22.
22. It takes a little while longer before you notice the changes or the maze changing like behind you, and sort of realizing like this is just it's an impossible labyrinth, right? And you are aware that there is a spell that exists called Maze that entraps people in these sort of impossible demiplanes.
Improbable.
And you know that the way out is to outsmart it, to think your way out.
Alright.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Is it a check?
An intelligence check.
Okay. I would like to point out that as I do this, since it's this very flat black sort of maze, I'm gonna use the drift globe and just multicolor lights and just play like music as I go along, just performing a mini concert. I assume there's a lot of echo here, and it's totally black. It's a great spot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, intelligence check. So just raw intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That is a 14, but I'm also going to... Ooh! 24.
Wow.
24.
As it dropped off, it was
Oh.
perfect.
I was like, don't ruin it.
You are singing your way through this labyrinth.
Secret
And
tunnels.
at some point, you make a turn. You expect there to be more hall, and then suddenly you're in a room.
Huh. Music really is the answer to everything.
I can't wait for you to see Yormik sitting on a pedestal.
What a
This-
clutch level
This circular
to
chamber.
be thrown into that
The
maze.
self.
Yeah.
This
The-
circular chamber is lit by magic candles and floored in black stone, engraved and inlaid with magical diagrams in silver and gold. A female drow stands in the center of a magic circle. Hands resting on her hips. Behind her, shelves and cabinets hold ceramic pots, glass vials, and other arcane paraphernalia. While a tome bound in black leather lies open on a lectern, its pages covered in spidery glyphs. The only exit appears to be an archway filled with a black void.
Guys, we lost.
So as I peer, I'm gonna like, I imagine sort of like dazedly take everything in at a glance, and then just like this whole time my brain has been like just like heads down, don't look at any, like I know it's don't look at women, but in my brain it's just like don't look at anyone, and I'm just like I see it and I sort of go like heads down, and I start thinking to myself, do I still look like a drow? I probably don't look like a drow anymore. Even if I look like a drow, I should not be here.
You do look like a drow.
Oh, cool.
The
Excellent.
drow in the magic circle is completely naked.
Can't just walk.
And
in on a
just
woman
and just
that.
like
It
Notice.
is where drow
I didn't notice.
and
Makes it all the
just
more
kind of
easy
like
to,
initially just like cocks her head at you a little bit. What on earth are you doing here? You may speak. You've been spoken to.
I come to help.
In common.
Nope. In Underdark. In Undercommon.
In Underdark, baby.
In Underdark. Well,
That
yes,
definitely
in
is
Underdark.
said in many accidental cases.
To help with what?
With. I've been sent to help the lady.
Well, I'm right here. You can help anytime you're ready.
Oh no. I hate that.
I was not told the purpose.
Yeah, I was thinking this. Demon babies don't make themselves.
My dad's been gone. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I told
I
you.
never got the talk.
I said this is where drow came from.
You did.
Wait a minute.
I mean, if they sent you here for me, then please break the circle and we will leave this place.
She's stuck in there.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It's not gonna do anything. May I ask the lady's name?
My name is Ilara. No relation to Ilara.
Yeah, I was like, does
just
that
happens to rhyme a little bit. It's not the same. thing.
like it sounds
It's Y apostrophe Lara. Lara.
Ilara. Ilara.
What family?
You questioned me.
Only so that I may know your wonder and majesty.
You hope it's
Look at all
How do you
this
say that?
majesty.
Look at my
Brenda's so much more scared than I am.
I can honestly say things that none of the party members were prepared for.
Yeah.
A naked drow trapped in a magic circle after
This-
getting out of the maze, and his floating grimoire right there. Just grab it and leave her.
But it's in the circle, right?
No, right?
What?
Is
Yeah,
the
for sure.
grimoire in the circle?
She's in the circle.
With the
Where's-
grimoire.
Is the grimoire also in the circle? The
She's
book.
buck naked and has nothing with
Is
her.
There was a book.
With a podium.
On a
There is a
pedestal.
book on a lectern somewhere,
Is
yes.
that in the circle?
Oh, but that's
And
not in the
it's
circle.
glowing.
Oh, and it's glowing.
Glowing glyphs.
Covered in spidery glyphs.
Oh, they're
It
not
is not
covered in
glowing.
spider glyphs. It was golden. That's where I got glowy from,
Yeah,
right? It
not-
was gold.
Uh,
I don't know where I got
Ilara Millarn.
Malarn.
it. Heck of that family don't matter to me. Ain't nobody I ever heard of. Must not be that famous.
This is like the first drow ever.
Yormik, make another perception check.
Yay.
You just see the freaking booty.
4.
That's it.
He
Still nothing.
Thick
Kevin
drow
really
booty.
wants you to hear me.
Make another intelligence check in the maze.
There we go. 23.
Hey,
23.
Now there's just some juvenile drow popping out, and she's
Uh,
like, "Now what is this? A booty party?
Yeah.
It was you who sent him."
You appear in the middle of a circular room. Black stone floor, magic candles. A naked female drow standing in the center of a magic circle. Looking questioningly towards the imposter that you are pretty sure is Bryn.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on.
And you don't speak Undercommon, I don't
know,
think,
I
too.
don't,
Yeah.
I look at him.
This is pure chaos.
are we bonded?
No.
No.
Nope.
That would be very useful right now.
I'm going to message over to Vera. Just be like, is she trapped in that circle?
Make a Arcana check.
I'm a
He asked me if she's trapped in the
beast
circle,
at these.
and if it's magic
2.
circle, then
2. Great.
Great
Keep
success.
on wandering, friend.
Oh my
I'll
god.
be right back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'll be
There
right
we go.
back.
Nope, that one. What is her? Okay. Ishara is still wandering. Do you look at her when you get there? Realistically, do you think you look at her?
I mean, I probably like look at Bryn, look over, see a vague female figure, but and then like look, but like what the fuck?
Especially, I'm guessing like we haven't been conditioned our whole lives to not look at drow women, but we have been conditioned not to look at naked people. So you like see a naked figure and you're like, oh dear.
I'm somewhere
Sorry,
I'm
I
not
didn't,
supposed to be.
didn't know this was the privy. I apologize.
I you know what? I think I might look at her, but not necessarily in the eyes, just like her,
Not at the eyes.
well, no. Well, I'm a,
Well, I mean, it's a little shorter too. So
I'm into men, thank you, but
Remember we were
I'm
together.
gonna sing a roll to see if I to see if I like look at her entirely. And I'm gonna make it.
your command corp hits the nothing.
I feel like this is related to wisdom, so I'm gonna feel like I'm a pretty good chance to not look. Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Okay. Sorry. So you asked
Reaction.
Bryn.
I asked her.
Oh.
I asked Vera if she's trapped in that circle.
Make an Arcana check.
Because, like, I could slowly put it together, but I'm still just, like, in disbelief that she would be stuck in there. Like, so confused by the situation.
22. Where's my languages? I know I don't have Undercommon, but what do I have? Draconic, cool. Gnomish.
Wait, sorry. What'd you do?
Sorry, I was just figuring what languages I knew.
Okay. What would you roll in the Arcana check?
22.
22. You know that magic circles generally aren't for
People?
people.
Yeah, I mean, like, wait. Shit. Okay, when you asked me that, I looked at it like, only if she's not a drow.
Can you detect that? Oh, that's Nero. I thought he would have beaten me here.
I'm gonna yell.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell wherever I am. See if anything can hear me.
Do I get a
You
try
missed
again?
it.
What
You
happened?
killed her.
You did?
No.
Left you behind.
You guys teleported away?
No.
Just
You
hanging out
didn't
with
miss
me?
anything.
You try and yell.
Oh no. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Can he hear himself yell?
I'm a nat 20 this next one.
I can?
You hear yourself yell. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nat
Vision
20.
getting any clearer?
Go ahead.
Darn, it's a 16. I don't know what kind of roll this was, but it was a 16.
Okay.
It was intelligence, plus it doesn't matter. It's plus 0.
This
16.
Arcana is what we're. Is
1
what we're
6.
looking
Oh, so was that speaking of Arcana?
for. No.
No.
Oh.
That's
I'm
to
the one
figure
trapped
out.
in a maze.
That's to determine that you're in a maze.
Ishara finally gets a nat 20, which is good because she has shit on that modifier too. Yeah, she has +1 intelligence.
Nice. I do not have such a blessing. By 1 point of intelligence, I don't have a +1. I have a lot of.
So with that, I'll say
Almost.
break the circle. Are you trapped?
Like hand on hip, kind of sassily. Is that not apparent?
No, but she is probably.
Trying to be.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm trying to stay trapped.
Me and Bryn making puns at this whole
and you cannot get out. One such as yourself.
It just made me think of Obi-Wan. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Oh man.
The old bastard Grumph trapped me here. I tried to persuade him not to cast his idiotic spell. But
Oh, well, how long have you been in here? This whole time then? And I, like, with that, I just, like, look up at her and make direct eye contact. Like, now that I've confirmed that she cannot get out of there, I'm like, oh, okay. Let's talk like people then.
I've been trapped in here for months now. And then, like, sort of it dawning on her that you're just, like, looking directly at her now. You dare look upon your better. I am Priestess Ilara Millard. I forget. I don't know why I put the last
Listen, it's been 4 months to
Ilara.
talk to somebody, okay?
Ilara must check my notes.
I'd like to talk to your supervisor.
You know who I am.
Not really.
Not a little bit.
How big is the circle?
10 feet, I think. It's different.
10-foot
I
radius.
might be.
I'm gonna walk.
I'll
So
save
like,
you.
so if
If someone's
this
gonna
is
save
the
you, it's
circle-
gonna be me.
true, and I'm talking to her like here, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk over here. I go, yeah. Just like distinctly like farther than she is able to walk.
Okay.
And just like look over at her and go, yeah. I mean, do you? If you need help, we can maybe let you out. Are you being held? Is the book? Is that keeping you here?
I'm just looking at Bryn questioningly, not saying anything because I don't know what's going on.
No, it's just the circle.
But that's Gromp's book. His
And?
grimoire, his legendary I'm going to go over and almost touch it, and then I'm going to think back to everything else that's happened in this room and go, Vera, you're smart. Do you want to make sure that this isn't going to blow me up?
Shh. I just nod.
Or we can wait till Nero gets here.
No, I just nod. I nod at you because I don't speak Undercommon, so I just nod that you're talking because I don't. So I'll come over.
Yeah, as you look a little confused, I'm going to be like, I think Gromp trapped her here. She's been here for months. I don't know how she's alive.
Oh, all right. And okay. So you're not pretending. Okay.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's trapped there, so
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look with the book.
I'm super done. Just like being heads down to drow if I don't have to be.
Oh yeah, sure.
Make a perception check, Yormik.
7.
You're getting the double digits one day, buddy.
Is my vision red?
No.
Okay. I'm not in the sun.
That's good.
Oh god.
I've done it. I've ascended. I've been worthy.
That was I'm trying to think of places in Men's and Barons on he could have sent me.
I want out of the menu. Get me out. This is just as bad. Because there's actually potential for me to get out.
Right.
You can just see.
Yeah, I'm done. It's over for me.
Maybe with one roll in a dream, I can get out.
Give me a non-dispel D20. I'm just gonna remember what it feels like to hold a dice that's not horrible.
Don't try rolling it. It's gonna let you down.
I know. I'm just gonna hold it.
I'm just gonna hold it.
Is she in
No! I stayed.
You somehow become more lost.
You're making Nero lost in space.
I was so close to two things that would have been much better.
Oh my gosh.
It was literally like a 20. No thanks.
This is how
Two.
people go bankrupt in Vegas.
Except for I'm trapped against my will.
Oh, but Avar's out too, or Ashara's out too.
If my passive perception is
No.
higher than all,
she's
my-
rolled better.
she just
No,
she just
she's
finally
not.
rolled a decent enough Arcana check to have realized what sort of place she's in.
Alright, so here's I'll look at the book, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell for sure if it's dangerous unless I take 10 minutes to cast the stupid detect magic.
I mean, I think
spell.
if she's been here for months, I think we have time.
I guess that's true. Other issue,
Yeah.
maybe, is that maybe Yormik and Nero and Ashara.
I mean, we'll wait for them to.
Sure, but we don't know how long. It's hard to get out of there,
Yeah.
so hopefully they're not in there too long.
Oh, so I sent Ascending to Yormik. Did I ever hear back?
Nope.
Okay.
That's what makes this the most bad.
Yeah. No. All right. So I'm going to with that. I'm going to start looking through all the different stuff that's in there.
As you start very plainly ignoring her. Are you really going to ignore my orders?
What was your order? I'm sorry.
Break the circle.
You're gonna hurt me if I do that? I'm just not seeing the incentive for me to break the circle, honestly.
If
That's a
you
horrible
break it
pitch.
quickly enough. You will be spared.
I'll be spared if I just don't do anything, though. You're leaving me at neutral here.
The net.
Do you know of any valuable things on these shelves? Maybe something that would like trap someone's soul by chance, or I don't know, any other type of effect?
I can tell you how to get your friends back.
I do like my friends.
How does she know that there's more of us?
Right, yeah.
You metagaming drow.
I did mention like, oh, once Nero gets here.
That's fair.
Oh, does she speak common? I'll look at her, see if she recognizes anything.
Just looks at you.
Maybe she does. I don't know. I don't really care, I guess. But
I'm gonna operate under the
yeah,
assumption that she speaks common if she can speak under it.
probably.
Good point.
Does she smirk at my pun?
I was reading something on my paper and I missed it, and I'm sorry.
I said I'm gonna assume that she can speak common if she can speak under it, and then I'm gonna like side eye over at her to see if she like smirks.
Was that in common?
Yeah.
She does not smirk.
Yeah. Okay. She probably can't understand.
She
this.
probably just doesn't have a sense of humor.
It was way too funny for her to have possibly not laughed at it. So
I bet it's an insult to the.
I'm getting out.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
big
getting
roll.
out.
roll it.
Big money. Big money.
I'm in.
You're in.
No.
Alright. I'll cast Identify on the.
How am I able to
Yep.
get our friends out?
Yeah, Identify in the book. 10 minutes.
Break the circle and I'll tell you.
Well, if.
No.
We have time.
But great. But see, this is the negotiation part I'm looking for. You try to offer me something. I assume that you're lying because you're used to just sort of being like above everyone else in society, and you know, because I have testicles, you just think you're better than me. So I can't like just take your word for it, you know?
Oh, hey, I don't have testicles. So, you know.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have testicles,
We're like the same then, right?
but you look like you have testicles right now.
I know.
Well, the two of them tried to get in here before the two of you managed it.
Two of them trying to get here before the two of you managed it.
That would be me in the shadow.
Oh,
I am assuming.
Oh, cool. So you took up the other gem, and the
Right,
shadows on the
exactly.
other one.
Right.
Good
Which
job,
was,
Shadow.
Yeah, that's solid
Good
use of
sacrifice.
shadow.
I can just like dismiss it.
Right.
Can we dismiss Yormik? This whole time.
I mean, we've been doing that this entire campaign.
Unbelievable.
That's all right. Thanks, Kevin. Inspirational, is that?
I've started casting Identify in the book, by the way.
Okay. Ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times do I get to try to escape in the time he's doing his?
Hey, do you know
Identify.
if I can cast
Yeah,
spells
roll it.
into a magic circle?
Yay! No!
Make
Hey, Yorick, perception,
Can I
do
make
it.
a perception check?
Halfway through your identification spell,
Nero.
Ishara.
Okay.
The +1 bonus got there.
Oh, we have another friend. Welcome to the party. Hello, welcome back.
Hey, Shar, I catch her up on
Okay.
the situation.
No Nero or Yormik yet?
No Nero, no Yormik. From what I remember of the maze, you have to outsmart it, so Yormik may never come out.
Good point.
Might have to find a way of getting him out. Ilara, the priestess here, mentioned that she knows a way to get them back. I'm inherently mistrustful of that, but you know me. I have been imprisoned and attacked by drow for most of the recent few months, and I just tend to not trust them.
Half a year.
Can make a perception check.
I'm gonna
10, 20,
start
30.
looking through the different
Well,
items.
I'm gonna also.
He got double digits. Good
there we
job.
go.
I'm
We're
so proud of
closer.
you.
You're starting to become more oriented to the
Starting.
weird view.
Can I move?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Baller.
I will save you.
Fine.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Game. You're
I-
in here somewhere.
I'm
So
coming
is
your
that- we
way.
know that? I don't know that that's true. It means I tried
We know
to get
that.
there.
We don't know that.
I don't know.
I'm coming for you, Yormi.
Go for it.
This is place.
No!
This is his
Not again!
Yeah.
Why?
If I was a wizard,
Why do you do this to me?
I have everyone.
Does it take a wish?
What was this one? What would it have been?
Like,
I hate
you
you
break the
so
gem
much.
into
I don't
them?
want to talk about what die numbers.
Now I would check before I did it, but
It starts with a 2-digit. That's more than 1 digit.
well,
What's going on, gang? What are we doing?
I'm down for everyone to stay in silence as long as.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
start. I'm
trying
gonna
to
start
escape
looking
these
through
days.
the different things, looking for anything that looks like it might be valuable. Looking for anything that looks like it has like a ghostly visage of Yormik floating around in it.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Gonna
Yeah.
get a swatter.
Can I roll while you're gone and make it a 20?
You can.
here,
I don't know
just
that
do
it'll
this.
count. but-
Kevin, it's a. I hate you. The only thing that's worse about
Oh
it.
my gosh!
The only thing that's worse that no one saw is I rolled the green die.
There was a 1 in 20 chance I paid off, and it did.
Well, what's worse is I rolled the green die. I switched from the black die, and I was like, man, I better not get this. I rolled a nat 20 on the black die and just didn't mention it because I was so infuriated by
Oh,
switching
no.
die and immediately getting a 20 on the black one.
That was amazing.
That makes 2 consecutive 20s in this tray.
That did not do us any good.
That did me no good.
God damn.
One by my hand and one by another's hand, which means that
The spell dice are just dedicated to tormenting.
That
us.
one's it's not that.
It's
Because that one you
definitely
like
not
cast
this.
on yourself.
Right. Okay.
I thought about taking that this level.
Spells, trap, souls.
It's magic jar.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
Magic jar you can like venture out from
Right.
Jim
and
Jar.
like try to possess.
Like
Like
an
he could possess
like
the
an-
drow's body,
Is it?
which would actually be excellent.
Can I try again?
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out. Click the link.
Your spell completes.
Okay. Is there anything that I find that's dangerous if I were to pick the book up and take it out, or etc.?
No.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Because usually there's. Okay. Well, I still don't entirely trust it, but I'll pick it up.
Let's go, Nero. Let's
Okay.
go, buddy.
You pick up the
Come here, pal.
oversized, heavy tome.
Spectate.
It bears the title Zon ol Leal, the Book of the Eight in Elvish.
Nice.
Book of the what?
Is
The
that,
8.
is that translated, or is that just part of its title?
No, the title is the Book of the Eight.
Okay. Shit. All right, Brian, I think it's safe. I picked it up, and it seems safe. But I want you to come look at this real quick.
Sure.
And when you get close, I'm just going to whisper to you instead, making sure that she can't hear me. So, magic circle, first of all, it only affects like demons and elementals and stuff like that. Second, there's nothing preventing her from casting spells from within it. But if she did, we can't be charmed, can't be frightened, stuff like that, and she would have like trouble. It impedes it, but it doesn't prevent it. So we still need to be a little careful.
So she might just not be casting them in hopes that we
let her out.
let her out.
Right.
Gotcha. But we can cast into it also.
Right. We can.
Okay, that's good to know.
If it's magic.
But if we do, she might start casting onto it. If she can even cast spells.
Sure.
If she's not a drow, then who knows what she is?
Right.
You know. What if cheap.
It's
Oh, actually, that is
100. It's either that or Elder.
That's what I'm.
It is 100%.
I don't think it's because we saw Lolth in the abyss.
We saw her in the past in the abyss.
Oh, true.
That's why she was hunting the library, because we looked back in time and saw her.
And she was like,
So-
She's like, oh heck no,
yeah.
y'all peeping, I'm coming for you.
Hmm.
Alright, I rolled 20 for that one.
Yeah.
Good job, me.
good job.
I don't know if you heard while you were away, but Stefan was like, Lenny was like, I need to roll a 20. And Stefan was like, here, you can use this one. Rolls gets the 20.
No, I'm like, here, you just gotta do
Yeah.
this. And I rolled into it. And
Do it again.
Oh,
Savage.
It was beautiful.
It was the cherry on top of switching die, rolling a 20 on that die after rolling fail on this one, and then him rolling a consecutive 20, just to like, it's like you gash yourself open and then the other person just comes and just like pours an entire bag of salt and then lemon juice.
Yormak. Well, perception check.
Yep.
So hear me
Go ahead.
out.
Yeah.
Break the circle.
No, come back.
Don't
You're
let
not
us
allowed.
start
7.
There's no step 2.
No.
That's just, we do that.
The roll outside was
Did
better,
you
but
charm
still
you?
not good.
Thought you couldn't do
I
that.
mean,
Just pity.
not magically.
I'll take.
It's
the
not
roll.
DM inspiration. It's just a
Yeah.
different die to use.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I can't really blame you.
This is the second. First, this has been jailed for a 1. It's loaded up with bad karma. It'll be a 20 next roll. And then
What'd you get?
I'll roll
7.
this one. And then I'll roll the metal d20 that I will 100% need
Can I
after
cast
rolling.
any spells subtly?
Can't move.
Okay. Subtly, though.
Touche.
Touchy.
What are you trying to cast? What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
You know it.
Yeah, I
You know it.
you do.
You know it.
I'm not dead yet though, and I could be.
That's true.
That's the thing. I'm gonna cast Dimension Door 5 feet in front of me. I guess it's a point I can see within range though, so that maybe not as valid.
Nope. It's not something you can see, right?
It is. It's a point I can see.
I thought that you.
Dimension Door.
Oh, any other spot in range? I'm
Yeah.
gonna Dimension
Yeah,
Door.
so I was gonna say
5
we can
feet in front
shunt
of me. Yeah,
from
that's
Dimension
true.
Door, and you can't shunt
Yeah.
if you see it.
You're thinking Misty
Also
Step.
makes something look like it's open space. And that'd be interesting. If you try Misty Step in a spot you think is open space, but it's actually not option.
Then you
This
can
feels
probably-
like the only way. I can
or it
get
just
out of
doesn't
this.
work.
Yeah. Or you just stop short.
You dimension door subtly. Same spot.
Cool.
Rip.
It was worth trying.
Yeah.
Just like this is gonna be worth trying and being disappointed in.
Find anything
Do it.
of it?
Do I find anything on the shelves?
Another 16, which I know is not enough because that is.
It hasn't been.
On the shelves, there's arcane
Alright.
components,
Kevin
and
die is ready.
ritual items, and the kind of stuff you'd expect to see in a Sanctum of an Archmage.
What page was the book open to?
That's a great question. What page was the book open to?
It was open to. Can you read Elvish?
No. But I can find the page probably because I spent 10 minutes staring at it.
That's fair. When he opens it back up, it'll take you a little bit too because the mage's books are in code.
Mm-hmm.
But looking at it for a little while, basically the less magical stuff, right? Like the descriptions and things are less masked than the actual sort of arcane and spell components and
Sure.
stuff in it. And this particular chapter that it's open to is just in regards to summoning the Demogorgon.
It talks about summoning the Demogorgon.
Well, that's what. Oh, that makes sense.
Are you the Demogorgon?
No.
You must be the Demogorgon.
She had to look up her name.
Haven't you seen the Demogorgon outside of the?
No, not for a while. This is probably the page is open to the Demogorgon. You must be the Demogorgon. Where's your second head?
In the second circle.
The second circle. Are you just a head then? How did
Tell me.
why did Gromp trap you here?
Because he's a silly old man with far too much time on his hands and delusions of grandeur.
That's why he might make a sandwich and name it after himself. Why did he trap you in a circle?
Why don't you ask him?
Where is he?
Where is he?
I can't even understand it.
I have no idea.
Same.
Go ahead, Nero.
Woo! It hit the die. I'm not taking it. That is not a roll. It doesn't matter. It's still not good.
4?
You
Dude!
can have it back.
You freaking doubled it just one time.
What?
At least they're not spell attacks.
Can I like make it an Arcana
He got a 12
check
at one
instead?
point.
Like to try to figure out what's going on with me, or does it need to be perception? My wisdom is horrific.
You're.
Welcome to the jungle.
It's fine if it needs to be perception. That's totally fine.
I mean, that was just for like you trying to see things outside of your
Right.
immediate short vicinity. But like you can't turn your head.
Mhm.
You're just there.
Do I feel physical?
You feel physical.
Okay.
You're in a Pokeball.
Weird sensation though.
I'm gonna Pokeball your mix.
You would think that like
He's my Pikachu.
you know being trapped in a
Human,
small
you
space
Spineball.
would
Yeah,
be
it
like
is.
panic inducing and make you like breathe heavy. But you find you actually don't need to breathe at all.
This is the worst.
Optimal.
Well, of course, you're the sun.
You like
You're like,
look
you don't need to
over-
breathe at all, and you're just like, I wish I needed to breathe.
You side eye to your left, and you just see this gargoyle dude. That's like, his eyes are just
What's up?
lolling, and he's
Yeah.
like, you're like, hey, what's up? Shut up.
How
How long
been
you
here?
been
Yeah.
here?
Not
Oh,
sure.
no.
Yeah.
Stop counting after.
Look, we can drop the pretenses. Obviously, you know I'm not just a drow, but I can help you get your friends out.
Oh, somehow I do believe that. I'm just not sure that. You know, something about out of the frying pan into the furnace or something. That's the kind of sensation I get about letting you help me. I had a friend once. He made a deal, and he like used to make boats, and then he would take them apart and make them into smaller boats. At least that's how I remember it. And then he made a deal with something from another plane, and then he had a fiery whip for a while, laughed a lot, and then might have become an illithid. I'm just not about it.
I'll take.
I can assure you that I won't turn you into an illithid.
That's
Insight check?
It's not reassuring at all. There's so many things you can turn into.
No, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Are you one of the demon lords?
No.
How many children do you have? How many orders of magnitude of children do you have?
How do you feel about spiders? I can't understand what they're talking about. God damn it.
Let me in.
Actually,
Nero,
so
roll
I-
it.
I want to do this anyway.
20!
I just
We
had
do
to
it.
yeet myself. I had to yeet Nero Mini out of oblivion.
At this point in the fucking labyrinth, you are just like
I'm furious.
You were booking it. You were dead sprinting around every
Yep.
fucking corner. You hit dead ends and occasionally just try and like give it a shoulder check to be like, fuck it, can I break through this one?
Oh yeah, the Moonblade has been swung at walls
Right.
for sure.
And you finally, you think you're about to like shoulder check another one, and you fall into the center of this room.
I come tumbling in. It's literally just like you just hear clattering. 'Cause, like I saw my arm, just like, and I just like rattle off every. And probably some you might not even know, just like swear words in
Common,
Elvish.
Elvish.
No, just in all Elvish. It's just like full slip back to native language where it's just like, I am so mad. I just roll. I get up and I'm like, I take like, it takes like 1 second where like the whole scene finally comes in because like the rage like drains. And I'm like, I see Bryn like taunting.
Don't attack the drow.
I see Bryn taunting this naked drow. I'm like, there's eye contact there.
Yeah.
I'm like, Vera's holding a book. It's like,
I see you coming forward, and I'm like, don't attack the drow.
Stay away from. Stay. Don't. Not a drow.
Ishara comes and helps you up off the ground and attempts to catch you up on the things that you've overheard now.
Like the spell that's like you have to outsmart the spell. Nero's like, I'm gonna punch it harder, and eventually it works.
So when you finally appear, Elar's just like, how many of you are there?
I thought you knew.
I thought there were 4, admittedly.
does she?
1, 2,
I'm
3,
gonna be
4.
Well, before she came through.
Since I'm starting to feel.
Where are the other friends that you talked about?
So feeling left out. I'm gonna be like, does she speak Elvish in Elvish? Do you speak Elvish?
I believe she does.
She speaks Undercommon.
Well, I don't
She
speak
might
that.
speak Common, but like we don't.
I
know
look
she
at her. I
lives
speak in
very
Abyssal. I'm like, you speak this?
In your mind, you just hear a hissed guttural, yes.
I was like, oh right, you did mention the little like not really a drow part. Got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, she speaks Abyssal.
Hey,
Can I look out my
Telepathic.
window?
Oh.
go for it.
Yeah. 14.
14.
Yeah.
Where's Yormik? I'm on fire in all
Look,
cylinders.
she said she can. Let,
So you
can
see
help us find
big,
it.
blurred shapes
Yeah.
moving in the vicinity. It's still, you can't quite make out specifics. Although,
Hi, guys.
on a much more normal
Finally.
scale, I guess,
I don't know how this helps us, but
you see another, like, you see the ridges of your current prison, and the edges and everything, and you see another, what you assume is a similar looking stone prison, not too far from where you are, and inside that you just see like a dark shadow.
There it is.
Yeah.
But now it's gonna feel bad the fact that I wanted to dispel it.
What's up?
I want to start casting comprehend language just by ritual cast it.
Okay.
we
We are moving closer to the end of the hour.
Okay.
For
Do
the record.
I have any idea where my elf shadow is? I have
You
anything.
don't.
Okay. I would definitely try to recast it if it doesn't appear.
You do not get a new one.
Okay.
forgot
I mean
about
that's
the
worth.
time limit.
It was worth trying.
Oh, never mind. I'm not.
Did
gonna-
you
I'm
look
not
around
gonna
this
cast it.
room?
I'm gonna start looking.
Is there anything
through the
interesting?
shelves for valuables and also like any kind of like rod that might attune to this plane.
Okay.
Bryn, do you?
Make a. This will just be a general investigation check of the whole room.
how long does true seeing last?
At least 10 minutes, I think.
There are 26.
I would have likely still had some because I like activated that soon before we jumped in. So I would still have had some true seeing left. Do I, when I look around, does the true seeing show me anything?
So there's this like an aura to Yulara. that would sort of potentially indicate the not original shape that she is in. Vera, with your investigation check, so you basically, there's like arcane components and various things in a workbench that, you know, total value probably in the ballpark of 1,000 gold pieces or so. Just various arcane tools and implements and supplies. More notably, on a workbench that's in this room, there is a small stand on this workbench that currently has 2 diamonds just like sitting on it. And you like you're like, oh cool, diamond, and then you kind of like pick it up, and then
those are revivifies.
well, one of them is a Yormik diamond.
Hey, we found you.
This is not a good this is a bad thing.
No, I mean, we found you. That is strictly better.
That is better.
And the other is a shadow diamond.
On the plus side,
The shadow diamond is worth 4,000 gold, and the Yormik diamond is worth 8,000 gold.
Hey, see,
well, you know the
Value. Value. Trade me for another staff of power.
The value of the diamond is important in the peak level of the spell effect.
Wait a minute, we've got a 4,000 gold diamond. We could resurrect somebody with that.
if somebody dies and we use like the shadow diamond to resurrect them, does the shadow go into the body? Like, how does that work? That'd be interesting.
Well,
Yormik's body was not there after he, like, touched the shelf, right?
Yormik's
he
body
was-
is in this diamond.
Yeah. Okay.
he was sucked in. I'm glad you went before.
So
me.
as she's looking, I'm gonna be like, okay, you need to tell us like where our friend is. Like, if you do that, maybe we'll let you out.
Found
Right.
some.
Oh, you
Wait,
found him?
Never mind. I can't understand you.
Oh.
Well, no, you could still say.
Well,
found
I
him.
assume you would
Oh,
still.
yes,
You
I
could
would
say
still
I
share
found
that.
Yormik.
I would say like.
I'm just imagining I'm like trying to negotiate with her,
Yeah.
and she's like,
I
"No, you
don't
have to let
think
me out
Yormik is in the maze.
first." Where? I look back and I see.
The eyes just huge for you.
I see.
Yormik
I see the diamond, and I'm
Pokemon.
like, "Oh, never mind." And then I just turn away from her, and I walk over to the diamond. Cool. So that's all of us.
Yeah.
But like, do
But,
I have to
I'm
go
a
through
little
that
worried about
damn
that.
maze on the way back?
And we can just teleport back to like the beginning, right?
Can we?
I mean, if we go through the door, I'm assuming it takes us back to where we were. When you say teleport back to the beginning,
The only
Back to
exit
like
is
the edge of
through
the dome
void,
that
right?
blocks teleportation. Wasn't that the goal?
that was the goal, but right now we're not on the right plane for that.
Oh, are we in his?
We're in
Are
some
we-
sort of pocket dimension thing. And if you go to the portal, we would.
Or at the very least, you don't know that you are not in a pocket dimension.
Right. I would rather go through the door and then cast it, but even
There
then,
is no door.
there's an archway with more black.
Yeah,
veil.
inky black.
It's the void. Yeah,
So I'm assuming it takes us back.
another maze.
Could be.
Could be another maze.
Um,
I mean, you got out.
You got good luck now, though.
true. Which way do we go? Crystal Gem, tell us.
I think.
Wait, I called Yormik. He comes with me if I go into another maze. I say,
Just.
wait, do you know what that is?
Only thing I picked our con check because I don't think we have time. I don't know if we have as much. I don't know how much time we have to
Yeah,
do
make an
anything.
arcana check.
So I can dispel it or just break the gem.
Nice.
Not great. 17.
17. You recognize what this spell is, and you know that you cannot currently rectify this problem.
So don't disintegrate the gem.
This is an imprisonment spell, and
It's not a
it
ninth
can,
level spell?
and it needs to be. It's an abjuration spell. It's a 9th level spell,
Was
and it requires a dispel magic cast as a 9th level spell.
Vizarin's our only chance.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Right.
he can probably do it,
Probably.
and especially in exchange for his rival's grimoire.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Which, before we give it to him, by the way, we should give it a once over, or actually get a once over,
I
so that
agree.
we're not handing over.
Yormik may be
keys to the
in
missile
this
silo.
gem.
What's a missile? I don't know, but
Yeah.
Yormik may be in this gem for a while, but
To the grain silo.
yeah, right. He hopefully not too long. We can probably go to Vomp and have it maybe removed.
How much does it cost to get somebody to cast a 9th level spell for you?
Probably not cheap, but
I'm just take it to Vizern. Why can't he?
Did
Because
my
he
old
wants time
master,
to read
the old head HQ
He
lady,
wants time to look at the
of,
spell book.
Vomp, was she casted all
'Cause he's
spells,
a
I assume?
wizard.
Yeah.
So
We
you
can take the
read
evening, right?
Yeah,
Do we
if I
know how
could.
long we
To
have?
copy a spell from a spell book?
Hours.
She
Hours
just
and hours.
Yeah.
she just wanted to analyze the book and make sure we're not just handing over like
Here's the
New
key. Like,
codes.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
want to know how
imagine
these
the
things
spell
work, so if we need to undo it, I can.
Can I add that as a condition?
So,
imprisoned.
Imprisoned? No, it is not. It
Fraz.
is not a normal kind
For
of
now,
condition.
once it gets the hell out
You are
Frazzled.
1 inch tall. You are a miniature in a diamond.
Ooh, take the potion of
Can I?
Giant
Yeah.
growth.
What if I cast enlarge on myself, which I can do?
16,000 gold diamond.
I don't know how that would work in this case.
Kevin's just looking at the line of text that's like, if they can't fit in the gem, they die.
if the character happens to know how to enlarge person, they just get out.
As far as I know, I'm being killed in this thing, so I will cast
Absolutely.
enlarge on myself.
In either case, we want to probably get out the fjord sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we should take it and go.
You see Yormek just swell up in size inside the diamond. And he's just like crammed in there now.
It's like seeing someone like smush their face over.
Yormik,
Can I hear anything?
I'm no.
get
Only
smaller and
light.
you can hear me.
Can pass into it.
Oh.
Only light.
Before we go, I'm going to take out a sheet of paper and a pen. Or no, I'm going to actually use. No, I think I have to use a sheet of paper and a pen. I'm just going to write probably a demon, and I'm gonna chip up the piece of rock and just like set the note like with the rock on top of it, just like by the entrance.
Love it.
Do not let out.
It's fine. I mean, it's probably Lolth, but if I say that, they'll let her out.
Do not believe. Say
No,
it's
just
not
probably
Lolth.
a demon.
Don't believe that. We'll claim to be Lolth.
Yeah,
do not let out.
it's probably not.
I mean, she didn't claim to be a Lolth.
It's probably
No, but that's-
it's probably not Loth though, because like why would Grumpf trap the demon lord that he most wanted to impress?
Well, maybe he didn't.
Oh, that's right. He was trying to impress the
Yeah,
Lolth.
he wanted her favor,
Okay, but
the
maybe
deity,
whole
the
thing went sideways.
demigod.
and he just his
Did you guys
entire
divine
life's focus.
sense
He
yet?
was like, "Ah, nah, never mind.
No, 'cause
you and
I
I ain't
can't.
tight anymore, Loth."
Hey, maybe
But I mean,
where's he?
it's-
I mean, he got
evil,
And
so
then,
evil.
sorry, to finish your really solid investigation check from earlier,
Oh,
on a coat rack in the room is a really nice set of robes.
Take it.
oh, we're taking those.
Take it.
Pimpin'.
That's a good.
I don't. These can be dangerous, so let's just look at that later. Let's throw that in the bag.
Yep,
This is Yormik. Don't break it.
I will.
I'd say put it in the bag, but
I mean, what's the difference? for
Actually, you know enough about this being an abjuration spell being in your wheelhouse. That diamond cannot actually be broken while there's a person inside of it.
Okay.
You couldn't cut it or break it if you
him?
wanted
I'll put
to.
him on a necklace.
it's really delicate. Don't break it.
I hit it with a
Put him on a
hammer.
chain. You and me, buddy.
Turtleneck
In fact,
and
I put
chain.
him and my shadow on a chain, so now I've just got like I'm just freaking I'm
Ash
iced.
ketchum.
I'm iced.
Oh my god.
Right, now,
Oh
I think we need to scram, get him out of there, and get out of town. Now, when we get out of here, I don't know if that's teleport gets us out of the tower. Do we know if the tower is protected from teleportation?
No
separately?
idea.
No, as long as we have time, we should maybe just book it out.
Right. Then if we don't have time, what is the plan?
Try to teleport out. And if we can't teleport out,
You can't. You can't
seeming,
recall.
disguise self.
Not anymore.
All right.
Do we have seeming?
No.
Didn't think so.
Seeming lasts for 8 hours.
We're still seeming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're just gonna set off the thing.
What's that?
Which thing?
The guards and wards.
If we don't
If you don't-
get
if
out.
If you don't hurry up, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we just got to get out of here within that
So we
time.
pray that we get through this
Yep.
maze.
Uh,
Good. I
I'm
could
hoping
use-
the way back in the maze is not a maze.
who's going first?
Can you? I'll go because it might take me the longest. You wanna like wish me luck?
Maybe it's fire him or something. Yeah.
Huh?
You know what? You're going to do great this time.
Thanks. Oh,
Nice.
man.
You're on first?
Yeah, but in Abyssal, I'm gonna be like, so we're not letting you out. But what's your name? So it's like, so what's your name
This is like it, too.
in the event I come to regret this in the future?
What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Yulara.
Sure. All right, bye. I leave. I've only got 10 minutes.
Make an Arcana check
Archon. Oh, inside this thing.
from the get-go.
You saved me. You've betrayed me. I'm not racist.
Welcome back to the maze.
Well done.
Fuck.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Go ahead. Give me an Arcana check.
Why do we give the?
Nope.
Struggle bus.
Can I try and like link arms with Lavar and go through together and see if that works?
Ishara.
Ashara.
Alara.
You can try
All right.
and give me an Arcana
Are we
check.
sure Shara's not gonna betray us right here
20.
and just like open up
Nice.
the
20.
Shouldn't I keep
The
When
one
you go to
who
touch it this
voted to
time,
not put
your
them
your
in there.
initial
Sure.
experience with it, there are some qualities to it that are apparent to you now.
What's one of them?
You like this door that it is, like the magic can be manipulated, and so you, with Shara on your arm, step through and are on the other side.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Uh,
Tucked your
the
arm.
other thing that you glean from your original experience is that so unlike the normal maze spell, there are other ways to escape this particular demiplane. And one of those ways that neither of these two are aware of would be casting a spell of 5th level or higher
I
while
know that,
inside
yeah.
said demiplane.
Any spell?
Any spell. Although, notably, the spell casting only takes you through in one direction. It makes you emerge in the inner sanctum. So you can get back out by casting a spell. But only into the interior where you don't want to be anymore. So actually, it's not really relevant to you guys regardless. But the spell thing, but the casting a spell version of this expels everyone currently in the maze into the inner sanctum.
Interesting.
I could cast Fulfill Spell, get everybody out, and then got everyone out.
Correct.
But
It's not the worst.
I do have a Fulfill Spell left.
The Shara also has 1.
Certainly not the worst idea.
Alright.
Do you have I mean, you still have your 6th and 7th too, right? Or no, you disintegrated.
I
With
have,
the 6th.
I have my 7th level left.
Okay.
Big brain time.
We're on time limit theater.
Make the check for me, my labyrinth-bound friends.
I'm not gonna waste the
Oh, what
inspiration
check?
again on single digits.
Intelligence check.
I need it to not be a single digit so I can use this inspiration die.
Yikes.
It's a natural 1.
Yo, hit me up. That's right. Now we have
You-
a 1, 6, and
You
7.
and Ashara,
I'm licking the wall.
you wait for a full minute on the other side, and neither of the two of them emerge. Go ahead and roll again, guys.
Yes, I'm getting out.
I'm gonna roll D4 and that's how many minutes on.
24.
You get out.
It's an 8.
Bryn is still in.
Thank you, Brent. Thank you. Thank you.
After about a minute and a half,
Where's
then, Nero emerges.
Oh, okay, good.
Where's Brent?
He's not through yet.
I have to thank him. I'm going back in the
Oh god.
Do you have any inspiration?
You guys are great.
1. So
Can you self-inspire yet?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's how
dope.
I got through the first time.
Oh, okay, nice.
Do
You're
it.
just gonna have like a. Go
I
ahead.
have 1 left, and so it has to just be a good roll. All right, so that's a 16. So
does
I
not-
will
Nice.
22.
22. After 3 minutes, Bryn emerges.
I walk forward and I'm like, no, I know how to get out of this stupid maze, and I just turn a corner and like there's the front. I'm like, cool. Just need to tell myself I
No,
can
it's
do
just
it.
he didn't play music last time. Or this time, that was the problem.
That was the problem. I would have played music again.
Yormik, say thank you to Bryn.
Hold me up.
Yormik!
Uh,
He says thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Yormik.
He actually
Does
said
Yormik go through with Nero, or does Yormik get stuck as a gem?
he's
in
an
the lab?
object.
Oh my
He
gosh.
is an object right now.
Yep. Hey,
Man, you'd be so fucked. You'd just be over there forever in a gem, forever in the maze
Tragic.
as a gem.
Oh boy.
Uh,
All right, so then we gotta book it out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. We got
All right, so how are you leaving? Are you just gonna try and be like, we're being cool and just like
Yes.
descending and playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a group stealth check. And actually,
Can I-
give me a group stealth check. No, fuck that. Give me a group performance check because this is so much more about like
That is so
pretending
I
that
was
y'all are
about to
calm
ask.
and not frazzled
Hello,
and having a
brothers.
terrible fucking day.
I'm good at performance.
18.
Not
I was gonna
this
say, you
time.
got any more inspiration for Ishara? who's
I am fresh
probably-
out.
Okay.
5.
She doesn't need it. She rolled an 18.
That's
Nice.
okay. We roll bad on this side of the table. Yormik, performance? Hold on, Yormik's performing on my thing.
He gets Yormik has to get advantage, man. He's
24.
sparkly.
You don't count in this. I'm sorry. 18 for Ishara. 5.
0.
0. Fuck. Oh my god.
Vera is that meme where she's walking with the skateboard, being like, "How do you do, fellow kids?"
Exactly what I'm doing. Hello,
How do
fellow
we do,
drow.
Bryn? How do we do, Bryn?
18.
18. Okay. So the seeming certainly helps because while you guys almost certainly look like absolute shit, the illusion of what you look like, you know, didn't take 100 bajillion points of fire damage and force damage today. So that helps you a little bit. You go down the levitation floors. You get back to the top of the spiral staircase. And actually, when you land, Ishara is like, I'm going to send a message to Grin.
Good call.
And basically she's just gonna be like, are we still in the clear? We're on our way down. Like clear the way for us if you can or something. And
Clever girl.
and so you guys keep descending the spiral staircase, and like 40 seconds later, you hear an explosion somewhere.
Oh, what a great way to clear the way. Good job, Grin.
And not ones to question it, you continue down.
We don't look.
Eventually, you reach the base level where Grin originally escorted you in, and you make it out the front doors of Sorcerer,
Nice.
unaccosted.
Great.
Are we teleporting now? Are we? Where are we
I'm
going?
gonna save the teleport unless we get into a stick situation.
Mm-hmm. Just try to walk.
If the
Well,
jig is up, like, okay,
when-
well, this was fun. Bye.
Everyone
I-
stay close to Vera.
Yeah, I don't know if Ishara can send another message to Grin, or we would have asked Grin. Can you teleport out of the city, or can you only teleport? Or can you not
can't.
teleport in or out?
You can't teleport
Correct.
in or out.
But you can teleport within the city.
Okay,
There's a wall.
got it.
And Ishara is down to, at this point, 1 5th level spell, and then nothing above 2nd.
Yeah.
So, we outie.
We are out. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Making our way to where we came in.
Making our
Yeah.
way the fuck out.
gazes averted, rapidly descending the stairs of Tyr Breck without doing your best to not arouse suspicion. Give me another. We'll go back the other way. Those D20 rolls from earlier today.
11.
2.
13.
You alright, can't roll.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll it out.
Woo!
He can
Here in
literally
spirit.
roll if you drop it.
17.
17. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Huh? I do. Thank goodness.
You guys make it most of the way across the city before basically you have to stop. You have to halt your progress to like let another procession go by. There's some drow soldiers accompanying a much larger caravan of, a priestess or a matron mother and the sort. And so you just, you dead stop, look down, and wait. And it's one of those annoyingly tense moments where you're like, okay, for the love of God, can the train, please pass so we can just get the hell out of here? But you wait, probably a good 5 minutes for this procession to, fully pass and get out of the way before the other passersby and traffic start flowing
You
again.
need to make an overpass here for this kind of stuff. It's just slows everything down.
But eventually you are able to pass through, and you make it back over and pass just outside of Lolth's Web. I was gonna say, I don't think you had any other spells on the timer aside from the seeming thing, and that still has plenty of time. So, with your careful hustle, another 40 minutes back across the city, and you unaccosted
Made it.
get back to the other side.
We all made it back.
All made it, including the shadow.
We just throw the amulet behind us and walk out.
Somebody make a intelligence or wisdom check. No, you're in a gem.
Yep.
I was gonna be like,
Rocks
can you
check.
find the fake rocks? But it's not there. So
Wisdom?
Intelligence?
Ishara?
Ishara?
she can do wisdom. Nope, no, she can't.
I can use investigation with the stones crystal. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
It's intelligence based, guys.
Let's go.
I'm a nerd.
That's good.
Good.
Got him.
27.
Strong roll.
27. Yeah. Okay. So it takes you 2 minutes, but you get back to the point. And you're like, I think it's about here, and like pat, and then hand goes through, and you quietly all duck back into that tunnel.
Quack.
And we will call it a night there.
We survived.
I can't believe you guys didn't grab the book on your way out.
I mentioned I put it in his backpack.
No, I know. So next time we will deal with Yormik's crystallization,
Yes.
and then maybe the shadows, depending on how much
Maybe
time
it's just
you
rock
spend.
candy.
Not an option.
Then,
For reference.
and then the other thing that Ishara will remind you that before you get back to Vizarin, you should find where you're going to put this talisman
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
before going back to Vizarin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So think about what you'd be looking for in a
Final
You know.
destination arena.
yeah, kind of sort of like 3 broad general features, right? So it's got to be big enough for for the creatures to fit.
Damn.
I assume you don't want to be in hyper close quarters with these things.
Well, I want it to be literally just enough room for creatures. To
Ooh, can we
fit.
pick
No more.
that underground world tree?
Isn't that where Zertony wants to be?
Yeah.
Pick Big freaking Oromigos.
Just give her a home field advantage.
Just like Waterdeep.
Or what's that like world engine? The maze engine. Yeah, right there.
Just gotta make your way through the labyrinth again.
We did it once.
Yeah.
I've done it 3 times now.
That's a good point.
Me too.
But yeah, so
By the way,
think
I
on
feel like I
that.
Skip that scene.
I'm gonna need those details ahead of time because I'm gonna bust out the Dwarven Forge for this thing.
Oh, brother.
Well,
Thanks, Doug. You're the best.
Doug is Bay.
are we gonna go to Waterdeep first?
With the amulet.
Drop the amulet.
No. To get Yormik fixed. I don't even know my teacher. I'm gonna go find my master. She wasn't there last time. And I can ask other wizards in a towel who hates me but might help us. Maybe for payment, maybe for not. Where's what's his name?
Quarian.
No, not that guy.
Vizarin?
Yeah, Vizarin might help us for free, maybe, probably.
Vizarin probably would.
Yeah.
But if we go to him first, he's gonna want us to. He's gonna want to see the book, and we're gonna have to know where we want the arena to be, and have planted the amulet already.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. So he's not dying in that gem. He doesn't need to breathe, eat,
No.
and he doesn't age while he's in there. You guys could like
But I'd be
take a day before going back.
The other
To
thing,
find a
yeah,
spot
but no,
and-
I'd be pissed if I was like, oh yeah, we waited a day to let you out.
the other thing we can do, I can go back to Vizarin and say, hey, this happened, so I came back early, and they're finishing up finding the book.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I'm the one that can lie the best.
Oh, okay, Johnny's gonna lie. Fuck that. Well, I was pretty convincing with those draw on the way out. I didn't suspect a goddamn thing.
No, you were great.
Light. Yeah.
Like you, guy.
Yeah.
That's what kids say to each other, right?
Oh yeah.
We will figure.
Like you, dude.
Yeah, like you too.
Oh, light. Dang it.
All right. That was a great day session.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That was good stuff.
As far as variety. And
For when we got back and we're doing the combat, I'm like, this might end up going kind of quick. But then it was a lot of damage really quick. And then I'm like, well then we got some weird magic-y shit going on. So, but you guys talked about let's pull the books off the shelves, and they just never did it. I'm just like,
I thought
what
he
was that?
did.
Yeah.
I thought
No, he pulled one book off the shelf.
I was
No,
in my
Vera's-
investigation. I was looking for that.
Vera said that she was going through and pulling all the books off. That's why I didn't do it.
Same.
Because that was
I thought
we
it
said
was-
bookshelves, and so I was like, yeah, we pull the books, but then Vera said that, and then I was like, okay, cool, we
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. So I thought that's why I didn't try it again. Because I thought we did.
Oops.
Sorry.
got
we
there.
we tried. You
I
gave us a
thought
bookshelf.
I
we
thought
tried
it was
pulling the books off.
floated as an idea and then not applied later on because
Yeah,
I do remember you
I
guys
was,
saying
I was
it.
like,
but
oh, it's a wizard's tower. Time to check out the books to see if anything are open to secret passage.
Yeah, times like this, so many of our ideas were just yeah, we tried this, and then there's 4 of us trying 4 different things.
The reason that I didn't go just oh yeah, that's it, and then do something is because there was also a trap involved that was proximity based to where that door was too, and you also had the
Well, I didn't
the anti-magic field too, which also made it super weird.
Which
Sorry.
like 7 or 8.
It was going to be really interesting if you pulled the book, opened the thing, opened it, and then this black portal is just solid and nothing you could pass through.
Right.
Because you're just well, it's turned off, and then you walk away and it's oh god.
Oh, what's up?
All right.
That was sweet. You're in a gem.
I am.
It wouldn't be anyone but you, though, buddy.
It would not. It feels right.
It does.
You do love your rocks.
I do.
You
This is
are.
I know this is definitely a diamond.
That's true.
Definitely.
So when Nero touched the shelf, nothing happened to him. So
Well, there were
presumably,
2 people that were already absorbed in the 2 diamonds.
yeah. I thought because for a bit we were yeah, I guess we all just touch the shelf and then fail and we get teleported. And if there's enough gems for all of us, we the whole party just mutually agrees to get magic circled.
And he was like, well, campaign's over. I guess. We're all stuck in diamonds.
Instead, we all agree to get
Wickham
mazed.
saves us because we're the best shot at getting rid of the.
Well, that was
demons.
within the magic circle disguised as that woman.
It's
That'd
not
be funny.
totally obvious.
Do we eventually get to find out who that woman is?
Elara.
I mean, at some point we'll
Like a wrap up.
we'll do a campaign ramp up, and we can ask about all the right things along the way.
Yeah, but now I have to remember. I can't take my
Well, this one's
iPad out.
this
and
subject's
take it
not too
out.
far away from the end, so
Yeah,
That's probably true.
because there's a few questions along the way where I kind of wish I had noted them down for asking, but I didn't.
Because I'm sure there's plenty of things Kevin's been dying to tell us.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so we'll start with getting you fixed at the beginning of the next session. Prior to
No,
then,
you're
off
on
stream, you
babies.
guys need to tell me what your tell me about your ideal cave, and I'm gonna build something, and then yeah, I mean, is there anything else that you guys are trying to do before we
Have the final.
press that button?
I don't think so.
No.
How much money are the books worth that we stole?
I don't know. I scooped an entire shelf into the bag.
Right. How many more potions of Hill Giant?
One of them was 1,000 gold.
That was one that Yormik had.
Yeah, so it's in the gym.
I'm more interested in.
9,000 gold gem.
True. Think about it.
I'm more interested in either A, funding Yormik's release,
There's also that
or
road.
B, just funding like,
Write that down.
Probably.
or B, like potions of
Probably.
resistance from good and evil, protection from good and evil.
Would be a good one.
Those would be good to just have a surplus of.
But I know in Pathfinder those are like attuned, like you have to be a certain alignment. So I don't know if they like that in 5th edition, but
I think we got this. We're gonna have a cave, and we're gonna have a level of height that we can run around at.
Mm-hmm. Have arrow slits.
Right. I think we could use the
Spell
Beholder
slits.
Cave.
that one wasn't that very advantageous for us.
That's true.
That one was, in fact,
That
like,
is an off-stream discussion, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we will figure
Well,
that
and
out.
we talked
off-stream.
about like we can spend time using fabricate and such to.
get it.
Yeah, you can take some time to modify it, and Ishara has stone shape,
Yeah.
and yeah, you can make some next stuff.
Excavate.
You know, not like
Mass suggestion: a group of miners.
you're underage. That's
Children.
unethical.
You know, they fit in the little crevices then.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
you know,
about? You
like,
said a group
we're
of
not gonna
miners.
do-
They're all dwarves.
Pickaxes.
like don't put an
That's what
entire
I
like
thought.
catwalk scaffolding over this thing.
Right.
That'll be a little conspicuous because you know they want to kill each
Yeah,
other, but
you're right. The know you know you.
you know.
With a different color in no reverse.
So yeah, then that'll do it for our penultimate session. And next time we're gonna be level 15 and fight some demon lords.
Height.
Oh, 15.
Whoa.
Not Yormik.
Probably not.
Remember that time?
He is the milestone.
Yeah.
Remember that time when it was like, oh yeah, they couldn't level up 3 times in 3 days.
Again, what did they do? Did they
Prob-
do this?
They probably fought a demon lord.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's one level.
Yeah. And then like there's a bunch of other demon
We just
lords,
traveled
so-
through the plains, and when we left, there was a demon lord imprisoned. I mean, it's a pretty good day.
We're basically like interplanar cops.
Is Yormik a demon lord?
Might be.
And you're right. York was also imprisoned.
Man, if he was the
Maybe
whole time.
that's maybe
That's
that's why
the
we
long
got the
con.
Let's be
level.
honest, wasn't it the bigger threat
All right,
to the universe?
everyone is
The
revealed
sun.
that we're relieved that Yormik is sealed away.
time.
You're right. Thank you for
Just
hanging
kidding,
out.
it's
time.
We'll be back in a week, and we're gonna do the damn thing.
There we go.
See you next time.
Bye. Quick.
Yeah, yours probably-